Ladies and gentlemen, we live in a free country because of our brave veterans. If available, please rise for your deserved recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow for a few moments of silence for service members who may be in harm's way. Thank you, folks. It's auction time. Let's have some fun. Let's sell some cars. First up, a couple of extremely unique, hard-to-find items. Full-size Ferrari Formula One team helmet. Official design with authentic sponsoring detailing. Hand-signed by Charles Ledrick, current Sudoku of Ferrari F1 driver. Please forgive my Italian. It's a little bit off this morning.
500. I get it on 500 on a two, but you get 500 here, but you get three, but a 200. 200 on a two, but you get two, give it 200 on a two. Somebody yes here, 200 on a two, give 100. 100, give 100 on a two, give 100 on a two. 50, get it on 100, get it on 100 here. 150, get it on 100 here in the middle. I get 100 in the middle, get it 50. 150, get it on 50, get it on 100 big, give it 50, get it on 150 here. 100, 150, 200, get it on 2, but a 200. I get it, sir, 200, 150, 200. I get it on 2 here, to get it on 200, get it on 150, get 200. Only 200. 150, gonna be 2, gonna be 200. So, $150.
Well, if you missed that one, we have a second one. Lot number 006, full size.
20202.
Lot number 006, full size Ferrari Formula One team helmet, official design with authentic sponsor detailing. It's available.
Give it a bit, get it down, get it on 50, 100, 100 on it here, give 100, get it on 50, big, give 100 on it here, give 100 here, 100 on 50, 150, get it on 150, get it on 50 here, 100 to be 50, $150 here, get it be 50, get it on 1 bid, 150, get it on 50, 100 bid, 150, last call, get it be 50, get it on 100 to bid, 50, 100 to bid, 150, get it on 50, get it on 50. Oh. Yeah, but a bit. I get it down, but a bit. I get it down, but a bit. $200 but you get two, get it down 2, get it down 300. I get it down, but a bit 3, but a bit $400 but you get 4, but you get 4, but you get 500. $500 but you get $500 but you get 4, big, it'll be 5 here, it'll be 500. We're gonna pass, no.
Now, we've got a lot of pedal cars to sell, but before we start selling those, I need to tell you all proceeds from the sale of these customized pedal cars will be donated to the Sun Technical Institute to help get the collision repair technology students off to a great start in their new careers.
Good morning. I just want to thank everybody for this opportunity. Carlisle Auctions has been absolutely amazing helping these guys out. Cars Inc., who donated a ton of materials for us, my program, my school, my administrators. These kids have been just amazing through this whole process. One of our biggest struggles that we face as we send our students out is getting tools that they need to start their careers off. So all the proceeds from these are going to go towards getting these kids tools. So let's help these guys get a great start to their careers. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, that means you bid with your heart. Not you. Go ahead.
Lot number 392 is a 1955 Chevy pedal car, completely restored, inspired by the movie Cars, crafted by Talon Hollenbach and Tyler Sayre.
stands go with them or not? So all for one price. Okay. Now people were asking, the car and the stand go together, so you're buying the whole package. The stand goes with it. You get a number of a 2,000. You get a two. You get a number of a 2. You get 1,500. 1,500 here. Give 1,000 on it here. Give 1,000 on it here. $500. I get it on. You get it on 500. You get it on. Thank you. Get it on 600. I get to be 600 on it here. You get to be 600. 500 to me. Give me 600 on it here. But you get 600 on it here. But you get 5. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're taking advantage of me right now. $600. 500, 6, 7. I get it on 700. Get it on 800. Get it on 800. 800 on it here. What are you thinking? Get it on 8 here. You're going to be 800. I have it at 8 here. You're going to be 8 here. You're going to be 800 on it here. You're going to be 800. I have it at 7 bid. Now you bought the wheels for the cart. Now buy everything else. 800. 800, you get it on 7 bid. 8, 9. I have it a bit 900. Get it on 1,000. Get it on 1,000. Get it on 11. 11 to be 12. Get it on 1,200. I get to be 12, 1,300. Get to be 13, 1,400. I get to be 1,400. Get to be 1,400. I get to be 1,400. Get it on 13 bid. 1,400. Last call. Would you like to pay more, sir? You don't want to pay any more? Oh. I just thought I'd ask him. 1,400, get it on 13 big, it'll be 14, and I sold 1,300 on her. Sold 1,300.
Lot number 39.
200, 481.
Lot number 393, 1932 Ford Golf Racing Pedal Car. Speedster pedal car by the legendary Golf Race Cars. Crafted by Austin Hanselman.
Give it a bit time, and you get it on, but again, you're buying the whole package. You get it on 1,500, 1,000 on it here, give 1,000 on it here, give 1,000 on it here, 500. I get to be 500 on it here, get to be 5 here, get to be 5 down, get it on 600. I get it on 600 on it here, 700 on it here, get it on 700. I have it about 700 on it here, get it on 700 on it here, 600, 700. I get it on 800, get it on 800, get it on 8, 9, get it on 1,000. I get it on 1,000, get it on 1,000, get it on 11. I get it on 11, get it on 11, you get it on 1,100, 1,100, get it, sir, 1,100. 1,100, get it on 1,000 to be 1,100. I get it on 1,100 on it here, 1,000 big, give 11. Last call now, 1,100, get it on 1,000 to be 1,100. Sold $1,000, sold 1,000. $19618.
Lot number 394, 1955 Chevrolet Fire Chief pedal car. Oh my, got all the lights. Crafted by Joshua Riviera with the help of the entire class. Beautiful car.
You get it on 500, you get it on 600, and 700, you get it on 700, 800, you get it on 8, here you're going to be 800, 800 on it, here you're going to be 800 on it, here 7B, you're going to be 8, here you're going to be 800, only 8, 9, you get it on 9,000, you get it on 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, you get it on 1,200, you get it on 1,200, I get it on 12 here, 11 to be, get it on 12, 1,300, I get it on 1,300 on it, here, but you get 1,300, I have it about 1,300 on it, here, you get to be 13 here, but about 1,300. I sure thought that would bring $2,000. Even about 1,300, I get 12 big, going to be 1,300 on it here, going to be 13. Last call. I have it about 1,300. Sold $1,200. 20043 422.
Lot number 395, 1955 Chevrolet Distressed Gasser pedal car, crafted by Haley Warmer and Cannon Mitchell.
Yeah, but about time, but about 2, take it in this tonight. Here we get it on, but about 2, gonna be 15, here, gonna be 15, gonna be 1,000, 1,500. I'm on 600 on it, here, gonna be 600. I have it about 600 on it, here, gonna be 600 on it, here, 5 big, gonna be 600. I have it about 600 on it, here, only 600, 700. 700, 700, 800, 800, 900. I get to be 900, 1,000. I get a $1,000 here, give $1,000. I have it up at 9 bid, $1,000 here, give $1,000 here. I get it on 9 bid, give $1,000 here, give $1,000. $1,000, 9,000, 1,000. Sir, would you give 1,000 so they all bring close to the same? Would you give 1,000, sir? Would you increase your bid to 1,000? Yeah. I'm asking you to give 1,000, so I'm asking to give 1,000. 1,000. Thank you. 1,100. I get it down. 1,100 and sold. $1,000. Sold. $1,000. 200, 365.
Lot number 396. 1932 Ford Speedster pedal car crafted by Chase Martin and Wyatt Mowry.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit take it down, but a bit 1,500 to 500 to be $600 to you're gonna be 600. I get it on $600 to you're gonna be $600 to you're gonna be 600. I have it a bit $600 to you're gonna be $600 to 500 to be it's there. I have it a bit $600 to and you get it on 600, 500, 600. I need help. I need help. 600. I get it on $600 here. You're going to be 5. Going to be 600. I have it a bit $600 here. But you get 600 here. Going to be 600. 500. 600. Hey, young man. Hey, young man. Young man. Why won't he pay? Do you need another pedal car, don't you? Hey, just tell your dad you really, really like it. 500. They get it done, $600 here. You're going to be $600 here. You're going to be 600. Hey. Even you get it done, $600 here. You're going to be $600 here. You're going to be 5 here, and you get it done, $600. Anybody get 600? Thank you. 700. I knew if I'd asked long enough, I'd get it. 700, but I'd like to get 1,000. 700. I get it down, $700 here, 600. Last call for 700. I get to be 700, 700. 800. 900. Sir, would you give 1,000? Like the other ones? Don't be fair. We'd like to average it out. 1,000 sold. $1,000 sold. $1,000. 16401.
Lot number 397 is 1955 Chevrolet Lowrider pedal car, inspired by the lowriders of the 60s and 50s, crafted by Simon Moyer and Justin Schreck the second, the third.
I have it a bit time, but a bit take it down so not here, but it is 500, get it down, $600 here. I get it down, but a bit $600, $700 here. You're going to be 7 here, you're going to be 8 here, you're going to be 8. 8, 9, 9, get it down, $1,000 here, give it $1,000 here. $1,100 here, 11 to be, $1,200 here, you're going to be 12. I have it a bit 1,200, get it down, 11 to be, you're going to be 12 here. I get it down, $1,200 on $1,300 here, you're going to be 13 here. I have it a bit 1,300, you're going to be 13 here, you're going to be 1,300. $1,400 here, you're going to be 1,400. $1,400 here, you're going to be $1,400 here, you're going to be 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 out of here. You're going to be 1,500. You're going to be 15. Say, you're going to down 15, 1,600. You're going to be 1,600. You're going to be 1,600. I got to be 1,600 out of here. You're going to be 1,600. 15 B. You're going to be 16. Last call. Got a 409. Even if it's 1,600, I'm going to be 15, going to be 16. Last call. And 1,700. Going to be 1,700 out here. Going to be 17 here. I have it about 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700. I'm going to be 17 here. Going to be 17. I sure would like to get $2,000. Even if it's 1,700. I'm going to be 17 here. Going to be 17. Last call. I have it. I hate to ask you, but I'm going to ask you. Would you give $2,000 for it? I'm going to ask you. You don't have to, but would you give $2,000? $2,000 sold. $2,000 sold. $2,000. 200 422.
Lot number 398. 1932 Ford Speedster pedal car inspired by the legendary P-58 Mustang Shark plane. Crafted by Logan Schliff and Aiden Martinez.
Yeah, but a time, but a two, get it done, but a two, get it done, but a 500 to be 600. Hey, get it done, 600 on a two, you're gonna be 600 on a two, you're gonna be 700 on a two, you're gonna be 7, 800 on a two, you're gonna be 800 on 8 here, you're gonna be 900 on a two, you're gonna be 9 here. Having a 900, get it done, 8 so big, you're gonna be 900 on a two, 9 bit 1,000, 1,000 on a two, 1,100, gonna be 1,100 on a two, give 11, 1,100 on a two, 1,200 on a two, but you get 1,200. Having a 1,200, 1,300, gonna be 1,300. I got to be 13 on another tier. Going to be 13. Going to be 1,300. Only 13 on another tier. Going to be 13. Last call for 1,300 on a tier. But about 13. But about 1,300. Sold $1,200. Sold 1,200. 1185.
Lot number 399, 1932 Ford Carlisle Actions paddle car, created by Jonathan Reeder. He's the instructor.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit take it in tonight. Here, get it out 20,000. It never hurts to ask. That's right. Never hurts to ask. 2,000 on it here. Going to be 2 here. Going to be 15 here. 500 to be 600 on her. They get it done 700 on her. 800 on her. You get it done 900. You get it done 1,000. They get it done 1,000. You get it done 1,100. You get it done 1,200. They get to be 1,200. You get it done 1,300. You get to be 1,400. They get to be 1,400 on her. You're going to be 1,500. 1,600. They get it done 1,600. 1,700. They get to be 17 on it on her. You're going to be 17 here. You're going to be 1,800. I get to be 1,800. At 17, 18, going to be 19 here, 1,900. At 19, 2,000 and me. I get it down 2,100. I get it down 1 here, going to be 2,100. 2,000 to me, going to be 1 here, going to be 2,100. 2,100, get it down 2,000 to me, going to be 1. Last call for 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. I'm at about 2,300 on it here. Going to be 3. Going to be 2,300 going once. Hey, I thought I was going to bring 2,500 at least. I'm at 23. 2,500 you, sir? I thought I was going to do 3,000. I thought I was going to bring 3,000. 25, 2,700. Hey, get it down 25, 2,700 and I. 25, 2,700 and I. Sold $2,500. Sold 2,500. 1185. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for your generosity. We appreciate you. Good job, kids.
All right, before we get started with the selling the real big cars, just handed a note, special announcement. Good morning, Shannon, Vanessa, Pam, Amy, and everyone at the Iron Peddlers Heavy Equipment Sale in Monroe, North Carolina. Thank you all for getting out of bed and joining us today. Good luck. Have fun. All right. We're ready to start with the full-size cars. Lot number 400, 1963 Ford Falcon Wagon, Station Wagon Restromod. 302 fuel-injected V8 automatic transmission, rack and pinion power steering, front disc brakes. It's a beauty.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you own a vehicle, please come up front here and see Tim or Mike. Please. Please come up front here. This first one here, ready to go. I have it about time, but about 2, get it down, but about 30 here. I get it down, 30, get it down, get it down. Anybody don't get it down, 30, get it down, 30. Is the owner here? Well, but about 30, get it down, but about 30 here, going to be 30, get it down, 25 here, get it down, 20. I get it down, 20,000 on it here, 15,000. I get it down, $10,000 here. I get it down, but about 10, you're going to be 10,000, 5. I get it down, 6. I get it down, 6,000 on it here, you're going to be 6. I get it down, 7. I get it be 7, 8. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8. I have it up at 8,000, bid 9, going to be 9,000 out of here, going to be 9. I have it up at 9, going to be 10,000 out of here, going to be 10. I have it up at 10,000 out of here, going to be 10 here, going to be 9, going to be 10. I have it up at roll it, give it up at 10 here, going to be 10, roll it, going to be 10 here. I have it up at 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 10. I have it up at 10,000 out of here, going to get it on 10, going to be 10. I have it up at 9, big, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10,000. I have an offer of 9,000. 20,000 to buy.
Lot number 4001. 4001 is a 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Black interior, black cloth exterior. Oh my goodness, V8 engine, 6-speed manual transmission. Beautiful car.
55,000 out of here, but you get 50, but you get it on 50, get it on 40. I have it about 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it about, it's a Hellcat, 30, get it on about 30,000, 20 bid, 25, 25, 30, get it on 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it about 25, going to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30. I get it on 25, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. 30,000 out of here, going to be 75 here, going to be 75 here. I get it on 75, 5 at about 30, but about 30, but about 30. I get it on 30,000 out of here, going to be 30. Did you get to be 30? Get it on 75. 30, get it on 2.5. I have it about 2.5, going to be 2, roll it, going to be 2.5. I have it about 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 30, get it on 2.5 here. 32.5, going to be 5 at about 30,000 big, going to be 2.5 here. I get it on 2.5, going to be 2.5 at about 5. Close it, 30,000. They want more. 48,000 to buy.
Lot number 401, 1967 Oldsmobile Cutlass 442. 403 V8 engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, runs and drives well, so says the seller. North Carolina car.
Yeah, I get it on about 50, gonna get it on 40,000. I gotta be 40, get it on 30,000 down to 2, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 30. I have it about 20,000. I get it on 20, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 10,000 bid, you get it on 12.5. I get it on 15,000. I gotta be 17.5. I gotta be 17.5, gonna be 17.5 at about 5. 15,000 bid, gonna be 17.5, 20. I gotta be 20,000 out of here, gonna be 20, gonna be 20. I have it about 20,000 out of here, button her up, gonna be 20. I have it about 20,000 down to here, going to be 20, going to be 20. I have it about 20,000 out of here, going to be 20. 18,000, help you? I get it on 18 here, going to be 18,000. I get to be 18, 17, 5, going to be 18, going to be 18 here. I have it about 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. No, sir. 18,000. I have it about 18,000 and 19,000. I got to be 19, going to be 19 here. 19, 20. Now you're going to be 20, sir. 19 big, going to be 20,000 out of here, going to be 20. I have it about 19, going to be 20, going to be 20. I have it about 20 here, going to be 20. And final last call. Close it, 19,000.
Lot number 402, 1973 Plymouth Cuda. 318 V8 engine, automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, mostly total original.
You have it about time. You have it about time, about 2, you get it down, about time, get it down, about 50, get it down, 40, get it down, 15, 20. I get it down 20,000 out of here, get to be 20, get to be 20. I get it down 15, B, get to be 17, 5, get to be 20, 20, 17, 5, 20, 2, 5. I get it about 2, 5, get to be 2, 5 here. He said he's had this car over 25, belonged to his father-in-law who just passed away. They get it down to 25. They get it down to 25. Get it down 25,000. At 2.5, got to be 5. Got to be 25,000 out of here. Got to be 5 here. I have it a bit 5 bid. 7.5 here. Got to be 7.5. 25,000 to be. Got to be 7.5. 5. Got to be 26 up yet. They get it down 20, roll it outside, going to be sad. 26,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 25 big, going to be 26,000 out of here, going to be sad. And take it outside, going to be 26,000. They going to be 5, going to be 6 here, going to be 26. Final, last call, 26,000. Close it, 25,000.
Lot number 402.1 is a 2010 8-ball MFG Softail Pro Street Chopper. 110 cubic inch, 6-speed manual transmission. Mostly a garage showpiece. Most of its life reflected by the low mileage. Only 675 miles on that bike since built.
Selling at no reserve. You get it down 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 20 here. You're going to be 20. You get it down 20. Get it down 15,000 out of here. You're going to be 15 here. 15,000 out of here. Give 10,000 out of here. You're going to be 10. I have it at 10,000 out. Selling at no reserve. You're going to be 10,000 out of here. You get it down $5,000. Thank you. 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 6 here. I have it up at 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 6,000. I get 5 here. You're going to be over 50,000 invested. I get it up at 6,000. I get to be 5. Going to be 6 here. You're going to be 6,000. I get to be 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 7. I get to be 7. I have it up at 7,000 out of here. You're going to be 7. I have it up at take it outside. Get it on 7. I get it on 7,000. 65. 7. 7. 65, 7. I get it down 7,000. I get to be 7 here. You're going to be 7. Last call. 7,000 out of here. You're going to be 7,000. Sold $6,500. 1018.
Lot number 403.1 is a 1974 AMF Harley Davidson Baja 100. 403, my apologies. 2005 LeSabre Limited Celebration Edition. Every option on this automobile with exception of the wheels.
Yeah.
Oh my, runs excellent, ice cold air conditioning, drive it home.
Yeah, but about 8,000 out of there. You're going to be 8 here. You're going to be 5,000 out of there. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 3. I have it about 3,000 out of here. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 2,000 out of here. You're going to be 2 here. You're going to be 25 here. I have it about 2,000 to be. You're going to be 5. I'm going to be 2,500. I get it up 5. You're going to be 3. 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 I have it about 3 bid 35. 35 at about 35. 3,500. 3,000 to be. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 3,500 out of here. We get it down 35. Button her up. 35 4. I'm going to be 4,000 out of here. Going to be 4 here. I get it down 35. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4 here. And 4 now 5. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. I get it. Reserves off. I get it down 4,500 out of here. Going to be 250. I get to be 250. Last call. I'm going to be 250. 250. So $4,000. 19154.
Lot number 403.1, a 1974 Harley Davidson AMF Baja 100. Beautiful bike, new tires, new paint. Engine was redone recently. It is ready to go.
19154. Yeah, but I'm trying to take it in this and that here, but you get it down, but I'm trying to take it, you get it down, but I'm get it down some here, you get it down say. 5,000 on it here, you're going to be 5 here, you're going to be 4, you're going to be 4, $3,000 on the bike. I'm going to be 3, but about 3, 2,000 on it here, you're going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000 on it here. Anybody get 2? You're going to be 2,000 on it here. I get it down 1,500. I get it down 1,500 on it here. You get it down, thank you. I get it down 2. I get it down 2, bid 25. I get it down 2,500 on it here. You're going to be 5 here. I have it about 20, bid 5 here. You're going to be 5 at about 2,500. I get 2,250, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500, 2,750, 2,750, 25, going to be 750, going to be 750. I get it down 750 here, roll it outside, going to be 750, 2,500 to me, going to be 750, going to be 50 here. I get it down to reserve is off, 2,750. 3,000. I'm going to be 3, going to be 3 here, going to be 3,000 on it here, going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 going once, 3,000 twice, and I sold $2,750. 17077.
Lot number 404, 1967 Ford Mustang convertible, 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed automatic, has been owned for 32 years. Always garage kept. Clean, safe automobile, current inspection, yearly maintenance, yearly inspection. Nice looking little pony.
35,000 on it here. Going to be 30. Get it on 30. Get it on 30. Get it on 25 here. I get it on 20. I get it on 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. Get it on 15 here. 15,000 on it here. Going to be 10,000. Thank you. 12.5. I got to be 12.5. Got to be 15. 15,000 on it here. Going to be 15 here. Going to be 15. 15,000 on it here. Going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. I have it a bit 17.5. Going to be 20. I got to be 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. I have it a bit 17.5. Going to be 20. Button up. Going to be 20. I have it a bit 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20 here. I have it a bit 17.5. 18,000 anywhere. Convertible, 18,000. I got to be 18 here, 17.5. Got to be 18,000. Only 18,000 on it here. Got to be 18. Yes, no. I have it about 18,000 on it here. Got to be 18 here. I have it about 18. But about 18. But about 18,000. Close it at 17.5.
Lot number 405 is a 1981 Chevrolet Corvette. 350 V8 automatic transmission, over $40,000 in receipts for this restoration. T-top car, nice looking automobile.
I have it a bit on a Corvette here. Get it down 40, get it down 30, get it down 30 here. I get it down 25 here, get it be 20. I get it down 20,000 on it here, get it down 20 here. I get it down 20, get it down, but about 20 here. I get it down, but about 10, get it down 7, 8,000 on it here, 9. I get it down 9, get it be 9, 9, get it be 9, get it be 10. I have it about 10,000. I get it be 10,000. I got 9 big, get it be 10 here, get it be 10,000 on it here, get it be 10. I have it about 10,000 on it here, get it be 10 here. 9,000, 10,000. I get a number of a 10 here. Over 40,000 in receipts here. Going to be 10,000. I get to be 10. Roll it outside. Going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10 here. I get 9B. Going to be 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Close it at 9,000.
Lot number 406, 1974 Volkswagen Beetle, restored in 2015. 1600cc engine rebuilt, 4-speed transmission. Car is rust-free.
Original 4 pans and a California car. They get it down by number 20, get it down by number 20, get it down 15 here. They get it down 5, get to be 6,000. I get to be 6,000 out of here, get to be 6 here. I get it down 6,000 out of here, get to be 7. I get to be 7,000 out of here, get to be 7 here. I have it up at 7,000 out of here, get to be 7, get to be 7 here. Only 7,000 out of here, get to be 7. I get to be 7,000 out of here, get to be 7 here, get to be 8. I have it up on 8,000 out of here, get to be 8 here. I get it down 8,000 out of here, get to be 8 here, get to be 8,000. I get it on 7B, get to be 500. 7,000 a bit, button her up and take her out. 7,500. I get to be 5 here. 7,000 a B, get to be 5 here. I get to be 500 on it here, get to be 5 and about 5. I have it about 7,500 on it here, get to be 5 here. Close it, 7,000.
Lot number 407, 1966 Chevrolet Biscayne. Nice little boulevard cruiser, awesome daily driver.
Yeah, but I've get it down 15, but about 10,000 out of here, get it down 3, get to be 4. 4,000. 3, get to be 4, get to be 4,000 out of here, get to be 4, get to be 3, get to be 4. I have it about 4,000 out of here, get to be 4, get to be 4 here. 35, 4. Sir, 4, 5, 4,500. 4,500, 4,000 to be, going to be 500 out of here, going to be 4,500, 4,000 to be, going to be 45, going to be 5, 5 and about 5, roll it, 4,500, 4,500, and get it down 5, going to be 4,500, 4,500 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 4,500, 4,500 going once, 4,500 twice, final last call, 4,500, close it, 4,000.
Lot number 408, 1977 Chrysler Newport. 400 V8 automatic transmission, power brakes, locks, cruise control, power seat, power windows. It's loaded with all the goodies one family owned since brand new.
All the paperwork's with it. Give it a bit time, bit of a 20, get it done 15 here. I get it done, bit of a $10,000 here, gonna be 10 here, gonna be 10. I get it done, bit of a 10 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 6,000. I get to be $6,000 here, gonna be 6 here. I got 5, gonna be $7,000 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7. I have it a bit $7,000 here, gonna be 5, now 7, 65, now 7. I get to be $7,000 here, gonna be 7 here. I get it done, bit of a $7,000 here, gonna be 500. 7,500, 7,000 to be, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 here. I have it up at 7,500. Something butter up, $7,500 here, gonna be 5 here. I have it up at 7,500. I gonna be 5 here, gonna down 7 B, gonna be 5, gonna be 500. I have it up at 7,500. Last call. 7,500. Close it, 7,000.
Lot number 409, 1975 Chevrolet Suburban 400 small block. V8 automatic transmission, only 91,000 original miles in this automobile.
Yeah, but a time, but a 2, get it down 35 here, going to be 30. I have it about $30,000 here, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. I get it down, but about 30, get it down 30, get it down 25. Hey. West Coast truck, all original. I get it down, but about 15, 17, 5. I get it down, but about 17, 5, going to be 20, going to be 20. $20,000 here, going to be, get it down 20. I have it about 17, 5, going to be 20 here, going to be 20. I have it about $20,000 here, going to get it down 2, 5. I have it about 2, 5. 20,000 to be, going to be 2, 5, going to be 2, 5, going to be 5. $25,000 here, going to be 5 here. I have it about $25,000 here, going to be 5, 5. I get it down 24,000, help ya. I have it about 2, 5, going to be 4, going to be 24, button up. 24,000, 24,000. I get it on 2, 5, going to be 4, going to be 24,000. $24,000 here, going to be 4. Last call. $24,000 here, going to be 24,000. 22,500.
Lot number 410, 1964 Ford Fairlane 500 Thunderbolt Tribute Car. Garage capped. 352 V8 stroked out to 408. 4-speed top loader transmission. It's a good-looking Restromod.
35 here, going to be $30,000 here, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 25, 20,000. 20,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 12,5 here, going to be 12,5, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here, going to be 15,000. I going to be 12,5, going to be 15 here, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15, going to be 17,5. I have it about 17,5. 15,000 out of here, going to be 17,5 here. I get a number about 17,5. I'm going to be 17,5. I get a over 60,000 invested. 15, 16,000. I'm going to be rolling outside. Going to be 16. 15 B. Going to be 16 here. Going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 16 here. 15 B. Going to be 16,000 under there. Are you all done? I have it about 16,000. 15, 16, 17. Thank you. 18. 18,000. 18,000. I got 17 B. Going to be 18. Last call. Have it about 18. You would have been 18. Yes, no. Got to be 18,000. Reserve is off. 18,000. I got to be 18 here. 17 B. Got to be 18. But about 17,500. Help you, sir. 17,500. 17,000 to be. Got to be 500. Got to be 5. Got to be 500. Sold 17,000. 15737.
Lot number 411, 1939 Chevrolet Business Coupe Master Deluxe. 1977 350 V8. Oh my, 3-speed automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seat. Ice cold air conditioning goes with this automobile.
40, get it down 40, get it to 30,000, get to be 10, get to be 12,500. I get to be 12,500, get to get it down 12,500 here, get to be 15,000. I get to be 15, get to be 17,500. I get to be 17,500, get to be he got to be right here, get to be 17,500. Thank you, 20, 17,500, get to be 20. I get to be 20,000 here, get to be 20 here, get to be 20. I have it about 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. I get to be 20 in now 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22. I have it about 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 2. Roll it, 22. 21, going to be 2, going to be 22,000. I get it on 2, going to be 2 here. I get it on 21, going to be 2. Last call. I get to be 22,000 out of here, going to be 2, going to be 2. 22, 23, 23, 22, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. I have it about 3, going to be 3, going to be 2, 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. I have it about 2, going to be 3, going to be 23. 21.5. Oh, 22. I have it about 2, going to be 2, 2. We're going to close it at 21.5.
Lot number 4. Lot number 412, 2002 Ford Windstar van. Every option on this automobile. Front passenger seat assist lift by Brund, including the scooter that your chairlift sits on, the factory front seat. Back of the van also runs excellent ice-cold air conditioning, ready to use.
10,000 out of here, going to be 10 here, going to be 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here. And to get it on wheelchair van, get it on, or vehicle. 5,000, 3,000. I have it about 3, going to be 3,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 2,000. I have it about 2, going to be 2,000 out of here, going to be 2 here. And then when you get 2,000. Yep, you get it on 2,000 out of here, going to be 2, going to be 1,500. 1,500 out of here, going to be 15,000. 1,500, 2,000. I got to be 2. I got it my way. Got to be 2. I got to be 2,000 out of here. Got to be 2. Got to be 5. 25. Got to be 3. Got to be 3,000 out of here. Got to be 3. I have it at 25. Got to be 3,000. 3,000 out of here. Got to be 3. Got to be 3 here. I have it at 25 here. The guy in the black shirt's out. I have it at 3,000. You want to bid 3, sir? I got to be 3. 35. 3 bid. 3,500. 35, going to be 4. Reserves off, going to be 4. I get it down, button her up, get it down, 4. Take it away, going to be 4. I get it down, 4,500, 4,500, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5,000. Going to be 5 here, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,000 a bid, 55 going once, 5,500 twice, 2.5, 5, 5,500. 5250, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. Last call, 5,500. Sold, 5,250. $16439.
Lot number 413, 1994 Saab 900S convertible. Automatic transmission, only 63,000 original miles. This is the real deal. The power top, everything, no surprises, nice little car.
12,000 out of here, going to be 12 here, going to be 12 here. I get it down 12 here, going to be 10 here, going to be 10,000. I get to be 8 here, $5,000. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5,000 out of here, 2,000 to be 3. I have it about 3,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 2,500. I got 2, going to be 2,500. 2,500 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 2, B, going to be 5, 5. I have it about 25, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3. I have it about 3,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 3. 25, going to be 3. I get to be 3,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 35. I have it about 3, B, 3,500. 3,000 to be, going to be 5 out of it, 35 here. I get it down 3, going to be Tim, going to be 5 here. I got 3, going to be 35. 500. I get to be 35, 5. Button her up and take her out. 3,500. I get it on 3. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 35. Thank you. Going to be 4. Now you're going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. Now 500. I got 4 big. Going to be 500. Timmy, get it on 500. I get it on Tim. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,500. 4,000 a bid. 4,500. 45. Okay, 5,000. Sir, to be fair, he said 4,250. I'll take 4,500 from you. I'll take 4,750 from you. I'll take 5,000 now from you. Thank you. I'll take 5,250 from you, sir. No, wait a second. 5,250. 5,000 to be 250. Last call, going to be 250. 5,000 to be, going to be 250, going to be 50, 250, going to be 250. I have an offer of 5,000. Okay. $6,000. $5,500 is offered. No sale. Sir, he'll give you $4,500 now. Let's go, next car. Next car.
Lot number 414, 1953, Austin, Somerset. Comprehensive restoration. Receipts and photos in a binder go with this automobile. Framed British Heritage certificate as well.
I'm going to be time, going to be 20, get it done, 15,000 under here, going to be 15, here, going to be 15. 15, here, going to get it done, going to be 10,000 under here, going to be 10, going to be 10. Hey, get it done, 10, get it done, 5, 6. I get it done with 6,000 on it here, going to be 6 here. I get it done 7,000 on it here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here. At 7,000 on it here, going to be 8 here, 75, 8. I have it about 8,000 on it here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8 here. 8,000 on it here, 75 bid, 8, 8,500. 8,500, 8,500, 85 here, going to be 8,500. 8 down, roll it please, 8,500, 8,500, roll it please, 8,500. 8,000 to be, going to be 85, going to be 8,500. 8,000 bid, 85, last call. 8,500 on it here, going to be 85, going to be 8,500. Close it, $8,000. Sold the Saab.
Lot number 415, 1956 Pontiac Star Chief. Beautiful automobile, convertible. 4-barrel carburetor, power steering, dual exhaust, custom classic hubcaps. Nice car.
I have it about 30, get it down, 30, get it down, 25 here, going to be 20. 20,000 on it here, going to be 20, going to be 15 here. 15 here, I couldn't tell, going to be 15 here, going to be 15 here. I have it about 10,000 on it here, going to be 7, 8. I have it about 8,000, 9, 9, going to be 10. I got to be 10, you got to be 11, 11,000 on it here, you're going to be 12, 11 to be 12, 13,000. I got to be 13, 14,000. I got 13, going to be 14, 14,000 on it here, you're going to be 14 here. I get 13 B, going to be 14, going to be 14,000. I have it about 13 B, going to be 14, only 14,000. I got to be 14 here, going to be 13 B, going to be 14, 14,000 on it here. When they're done looking, we're going to button up and take it out. 13, 14. 14,000, 13,500, 14,000, 13,500, going to be 14,500, 14,500, 15,000, 15,500, 15,500. I get it down 16,000, 16,500. I got to be roll it, please. 16,500. I got to be 500 on it here. Going to be 5 here. I have it at 16 B. Going to be 500 on it here. Last call. I have it at 16 B. Going to be 5. Now 17. 17.5. Reserve is off. 17.5. I get it down 500 on it here. Going to be 18,000. I got to be 18.5. I got to be 18.5 here. Going to be 18.5. 18.5. 100,000. Oh. 19,000, 19,500, 19 B, going to be 500 on it here, going to be 5 going once, 19,500 twice, 20,000, 500. He said no, sold, $20,000, sold, 20,000. 992. Yeah.
Lot number 416, 1967 Chevrolet Camaro. First year for the Camaro. Beautiful little automobile. 327 V8 2-barrel stock power glide. All original panels. Absolutely no rust in this first generation Camaro.
Yeah, but if I try, but if I take it down 40, going to be 40, going to be 30 here, going to be 30, get it down, get it down 15, thank you, get it down 20. They get it down 17, 5, 15, now 20. They get to be 20, get to be 20 here. You be 2, 5. I have it up at 2, 5, get to be 5. 25,000 out of here, get to be 5, get to be 7, 5. 27, 5, 27, 5, 26,000, 27,000, 27, 8,000, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000 out of here, going to be 8 here. I have it up at 7 to big, going to be 8 here, going to be 8 here. 27 big, going to be, button her up, 28. I have it up at 7 to bid, 8 here. 28,000 out of here, going to be 8 here. 29,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. I'm hungry. Oh. Reserve is off. What? 30. Get it down. 31. Going to be 31. Going to be 1 here. 30's a bid. 31. Going once. 32. I have it at 32. 31. Going to be 32. Yes, no. Going to be 33. 33. I have it at 32. Going to be 3. He's. What's that? 32, 3. Sold $32,000. 1973. Here's Ben.
Lot number 417, 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, 396 4-speed manual, 4 power steering, power brakes, whole console with all the gauges, factory intact, dash tachometer. Beautiful, beautiful Camaro.
40 grand. Let me get 40,000. Let me get 40 grand. 40,000 on 40,000 on. Let me get 30 grand. 20 grand. Let me get 20,000 on 20 bit 20,000 on 22. 5 on 25,000 on. Get 5,000. Let me get 5. 27 5 but 5 on 7 5 now 30,000 on. Let me get 30. Get 30,000 now 2. And y'all right there, man's out 32 5 on 35,000 on. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. Let me get 35. 35,000 on 32. 35,000 on 7,500. Roll that car. 7,500 on an 7. 37,500 on an 7,000 on an 7. 37. I'll take 36. I got 35 with Phil asking 36,000. 35,000 on an 36,000 on an 6 grand. 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 7. 37,000 on an 6,700 on a beautiful car here. 7. 37,000 on an 6,000 on an 7 grand. 7,000 on an 37,000 on an 7. 36,000 7 grand. 7,000 on 37,000 on an 6,000 on an 7. What we gonna do here, Phil? 7,000 on an 6 and 7. 36,000 7 grand. A lot of car, guys. Right color car too. 37 grand. 7,000. 7,000 if you want it. I'm gonna get 37,000 on an 6,000 on an 7,000 on an 7. 35.5. Okay, I put you in at 6, Phil. You got to be 5.5. Now 36,000. 35.5. 36 grand if you want it. You're still out, Phil. $36,000. 35.5. Got to be 6 grand. I'm going to get 30. 6,000 on 5.5 now. 6,000 on. That's okay. Make sure we get them straight. No mistakes. 35.5. 36,000 if you want to do that. 36 you want any more. Philip, you want to come back at $36,000. Michael said we're going to sell the car. Reserves off on that car. It's going to be sold. 36, does that change your heart a little bit? $36,000. Last call. 36. Sold. 35,500. Phil's way. 992.
Lot number 418, 1979 Ford Bronco 4-wheel drive, lockout hubs, bucket seats, center storage compartment, power steering, power brakes, lift kit. Beautiful Bronco.
30. I'm going to get 30,000 on. Let me get 30 grand. 20,000 on. 20, no 20, no 20,000 on 20 grand. 20,000. I got 10,000 on. 12,500. Yes, sir. 12,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 15. Get 15,000 on. 15. 17,500. 17,500 on. 17,000 on. 7, 17 and 5. 15 grand. Let me get 17,500 on. 17,500 now. 16. Everybody. 16,000 on. 16,000 on. 16. 17,000 on. 7. 17,000 on an 16, 17. Roller car, 17,000 on an 16,000 on an 17. Full grown Bronco truck, guys sitting on a good set of rubber. 17,000 on an 16, 17,000 on an 7, 17,000 on an 17. 17,000 on an 16, 7 grand, 17,000. Everybody through. 17 last gone a half, 17,000 on. Here's closing right there at 16. Michael said we're really close on that truck.
Lot number 419, 1972 American Motors Javelin. Highly dual feed carburetor, aluminum radiator. Power steering, power brakes, rear spoiler. Nice looking car.
Hold on now. What number are we on? 419. Okay, skip the whole page. No, we're right.
Got you covered. Hey, settle down, old buddy. I'm gonna get 30,000, let me get 30 grand, 30,000, 32,000, let me get 30, let me get 20,000, let me get 20,000, 20 grand, 20,000, 15,000, you pay 10,000 for me now, 10,000 now, 12, 5, let me get 5, 5, let me get 12, let me get 5, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 15, 17,5, 17,500, let me get 500, 15,000, 17,500, let me get 5. Is that the first one we've had this weekend? I think it is. 17.5, 15, 17.5, 17. You're not going to run across them like all the rest of them guys. 17.5, 15,000, 17,500, 17,000, 17,500, 15,000, 17,500. What are you thinking here, Michael? 17, drop to it, roll the car. 17,500, get 5, get 5, bid 500, get 5, get 20,000. That'll beat you to it, Phil. 20,000, 20 grand, 20,000, get 20, get 20, get 20,000, 17,500. 20 grand. I'm gonna get 20,000 on now. 2 stacks on it. 20,000 on 20 grand. 18 on 19. 18,000 on 19,000 on now. 18, 19, 20,000 on now. 20,000. Let's sell it, Michael. Let's sell it. 20,000 on. Let me get 20,000 on. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Take a reserve off, Mike. 20,000 on now. 20,000 on now. 20 grand. Have reserves off on that car. I'm gonna sell it, Phil. I'm gonna sell Phil. 20,000 on now. 20. I got 19. Asking 20. 20,000, 19,000 on now. 20 grand, 20,000 reserve is off. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 20,000 down here. I'm gonna get 20,000 on 20, no 20, no 20, 20,000 on now. 20 grand, sir. You'll be 19,500 before I go. 19,500 on now. You gotta make a decision, sir. 19,500. 19,000. Feels he wanted more. 19,000. Let me get 500 on now. 19. Let me get 500. So $19,000 Phillips Way. 19,000. 1185.
Lot number 420 for 1980 Chevrolet Corvette. V8 engine, automatic transmission, 58,000 original miles.
20 grand,
My.
20
power
pound.
steering, power brakes, power windows, air conditioning, everything works.
Need an owner for this automobile. T-top car. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it. Let me get 20 grand. 20,000 on it. 10, 10, 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. Let me get 10. Let me get 10. If you own these automobiles, guys, when they come to the block, please come right here. We need a little bit of information from you. Tim needs to talk to you. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15, 15, 10,000 on it. Let me get 10. Let me get 10. 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. 10, 10, 10. I ain't scared of you. 5 grand. 7,500. 7,500 on it. 75, get 500 on the 7,500, 10,000, bid 10,000 on it. Let me get 10, let me get 12,500, and 10,000, 12,500. Got a little starter kit for you guys for 12,500 on a Corvette car with the T-tops in it. 12,500 on the 12,500. Let me get 12, let me get 10,000, let me get 12, let me get 12, let me get 12, let me get 5 road car. 10,000, I'll take 11. 10,000 on 11,000 on the 10, 10, 10, 11,000 on the 11. That's an L82 T-top car. 11,000 on the 10,000 on the 11 grand, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000 on 11,000 on 11, 11, down on 11,000 now, 10, 10, 11 grand. 11,000 on what you gonna do, Tim? 11,000 on now, 10, 10, 11. I'm sorry, I took you at 10. You said 8,000, 9 grand. 8,000 on the nail, 9,000 on the nail, 8, 9,000 on the nail, L82 car, no, 8,000 now, 9. I know these floors don't mean nothing now. 9,000 on the nail, 8,000 on the nail, like Santa Claus. 9,000 on the nail, 8, 9,000. You got that right. 9,000 on the nail, 8 grand, 9 grand. Last call, 9,000. Close them right there at 8,000. See, it's still for sale.
Lot number 421, 2014 Nissan Sentra. 4-cylinder engine, Carfax certified, low mileage, automatic, great on the fuel.
You said that right. I'm going to get 5,000. Let me get 5. Candid camera on the wrong angle there, Justin. I'm going to get 5,000 on the 5, 4,000 on the. Let me get 5. Let me get 3,000 on the 3, 2,000 on the 1,500, 17, 15, 2,000 on the 17 and a half on the 2,000, 22 and a half on the. Let me get 25 on the. Let me get 25, 7 and a half. Take him outside. 7 on the 3,000 on the 32 on the 2, 5 on the 35, 35 on the. Let me get 5 on the 35. You won't sell it, Michael. 7 and a half on the now 30, 7.5 on unlimited 5, 7, 50 now 30. Reserve's off on that car. 37.5 on a reserve is on 37 on an now 7.5 on an now 37 on an now last call. 4,000 on an now 400 4,000 limited 5, 4,000 on a now 4,000 on a bill. 4,000's everybody through here. $4,000. Last call. 4,000. No sir, I already got that. You got to be 4. Justin, I'm 37.50 in the floor. Got to be $4,000. Trying to bid online. 37.5. You got to be 4. Got to be 4,000 right there. 37.5. I'm gonna give you just a second. $4,000. I'm in the floor. You got to be 4 even money. Last call at 4,000. It's on your screen if you're interested. So $3,750 right here on the premises. 17,077. One more time. 17,077.
Lot number 422, 1972 Datsun 240Z, very rare automobile, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed transmission, believed to be accurate, 75,700 miles, all original sheet metal, no rust present, everything works as it should, drives excellent.
Guys, I don't know if you took a look at this car when it came up the ramp right there. You're talking about a really, really nice car. I need the owner for this automobile. Tim's found him. I'm going to get 40,000 on unlimited 40,000 on unlimited 30,000 on now 30 grand 30,000 on unlimited 20,000. I'm going to get 20,000 on 20,000 dollars. Anybody paying 25? 25,000 on now 25,000 on now 25 30,000 on now 30,000 on now 25 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000 on now 30,000 on 25,000. 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000, 27.5. Now 30, 30,000. Brand new one now 30,000, 27.5. On now 30,000. On now 30 grand, 30,000. On now 30. I'm right here. I got 27.5. Asking 30, 30,000. On now drop that hood. Let's ease him outside, man. That's a beautiful car. 30 grand, 32, 32.5. On now 225. Take 31 if you want, young blood. 31,000. On now 31,000. On now. Oh, okay. 28, 29. 28, 29. I know. Hey, down 9,000 on a down paid. Hey, 9,000 on a limited 20, you come back, young blood, 930. 30,000 on a nail, 30,000. Please roll the car. I'm going to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 29.5. Is that what we're saying now? 30. Ain't been cutting ever since he got out the chair. 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30. And now 5, 30,000, 5 on a nail, 1, 31. Reserves off on that car. 31,000 on a limited 31,000 on a limited almost seller. 500 on a nail, 31, 500 on a nail, 500 nail, 2,000 on a nail, 32. 32, gonna sell it when I'm done. 32,000 on a nail, 2,500 on a nail, 2,500 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 3. 33,000 on a nail, 33,000 now, 3,500 on a nail, 33,500. Gonna sell it now, $4,000. 34,000 on a 4. I'm gonna get 34,000 on a nail, money, 4. 34, money now, 4,000 on a limited 34. 35, 37.5. 35,000 on a nail, 36. You gonna do that for me? 36,000 on a nail, 35.5. 36,000. 36,000. He likes the nickel. I'm gonna get 36,000 on a nail, 36,000 on a nail, 6. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 36,000 on a nail, 36 and 5 on a nail, 6, 5, 36.5. 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7. That's the nicest one I've ever seen. 37,000 on a nail, 37,000 on a nail, 7 grand, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000. Last call. 37 once, 37 twice. Last call. $37,000. So 36,500 here. 36 and 5. 1989. Now, guys.
Lot number 423, 1947
Let that be a lesson to you.
Chevrolet Fleet
There's
Master,
a difference.
Complete frame off restoration cars, 99% original. Original license plate, owner manual, 2 spare tires come with this automobile. All the gauges work as they should.
Mikey, I'm $77.50 here. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna give 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand, 8,000 bids online, guys. 77.5 asking for 8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna give 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand, 8,000 on a nail. I'm gonna give 8,000 on a nail, 77.5, 8,000. 8,000 on them here, 8,000 on a nail, 8. What are you thinking now? 8,000 on a nail. I'm gonna give 8 grand. Give 8,000 on a nail, 2.5 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 500. What are you thinking, Mike? Now 85. 85 on a nail. 85, bid 500 on the 80, 500 on 9,000 on the 999 on limited can give 9,000 on the bill. Hey, 9500 on the 95, gonna be 9250. Hey, 9200 on the roll that card, 9200 Michael. Hey, 92 and a half on the 200 on the 92 on the 2 and a half on. Watch the car, guys. Be careful. Hold on 1 sec. Michael, get out the way. Hey, 92 and a half on the there you go, guys. Hey, 9200 on the 2 9,000 on the 2 and a half on the 2 on the 2 feel good about it. 92 on the 92. Hey, 9,000 on the 2 on the 9 on the 2 9,000 on the 250 92 got to be 2 bit 2,092. Hey, 95 on the 95 on the 5 yeah, the shirt, sir. Hey, 95 on the down the cheap seats. Hey, 95 on the 9500 do you want to 500 9500 that's the whole car now. Hey, 95 on the 500 7.5 on the 7 on the 97 on the 750. Hey, 97.5 on the 9,750 on the 9750. Last call 9,750. Are you bidding 97.50? I don't want to miss you now. 97.50. 9,750. Is it reserve off, Michael? They're asking me. Is it reserve off yet? 95. 97.50. Reserve's off on that car. We're going to sell it. 97 and a half. I'm going to get 97. 107 and a half. 9,750. 97 and a half. 197 and a half. 97.50. Sold. 9,500 out here. 9,500. 477.
Lot number 424, 1979 Super Beetle convertible, factory air conditioning, 31,300 original miles, dependable and fun to drive, beautiful summertime cruiser.
You got her. I'll take a little sentiment money now. I'm telling you what, guys, little convertible Beetle. I don't know if we've had any ragtop cars in here this weekend. That's a good-looking little Beetle right there, ain't you? I'll take a little sentiment money now right here. 100 and we do 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it. I'm gonna get 15,000 on it. 15 bit 10,000 on it. I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna get 12.5. And air condition on a Beetle car. 12.5 on it. 15,000 on it. 15. Yes, sir. 15,000 on it. I'm gonna get 17,500 on it. 17,500 on it. 17.5. 16. 17,000 on it. 17 bit 17,000 on an 17 18,000 on an 18 18,000 on an 18 on an 18 on an 17 18,000 on an 17 air condition on a convertible Beetle. I don't know if I've ever seen one. Man said it works. 18,000, 17, 18. Let's drop that hood. Let's drop the bonnet, I think they call it. 18,000, 17, 18,000 on an L. 18,000 on an limited roll them outside. 18 grand. 17, thank you, boys. 18,000 on a limited air condition on a Beetle car. 18,000 on a 18,000 on a 17, 18,000 on a 18,000 down here. Goes right there at 17, guys. Closer to 20.
Lot number 425. 1985 Cadillac Eldorado, one owner automobile, never smoked in, 28,500 original miles. Original build sheet, leather Cadillac book and manual go with this automobile. Runs and drives like a new automobile.
Man, look at the wide whites on a little Eldorado car. I'm going to get 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 20 grand. 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 15,000 on it. 15, 10,000. 10,000 on it. 10, 8,000 on it. 9, 10, 10,000 on it. 10, 10, 10, 11,000 on it. 12,000 on it. 12. 12,000 on it. I'm going to get 12,000 on it. 13,000 on it. 13, 13. I'm going to get 13,000. Eldorado car worth of money right there. 12,000 on it. 13, good looking rig here. 13,000 on it. I'm going to get 12,000 on it. 13,000 on it. 13,000, 13, 12, 5, and now 13, 12, 5, said doing good, Tim, 12, 5, on an 13,000, on an 12, 5, 13, now 5, 13, 5, on an roll that car, 13,000, on an 5, on an roll them outside, 13,000, 5, on an 13, 5, that's a better car than that, guys, I don't believe I can do that there, 13, 5, what do you think, 13, 5, on an, what do you think, Florida, 13,000, 5, on an 13,000, 5, on an 13, 5, on an 13, 5, now 5, 13 grand, 5, on an 13,000 on an 5, just tell him how much is it, 13,500 on an 13,000, 500, how much is it, 13,000 on an 5, 13,500, we're going to close it right there at 13, I got to be 16 to get home.
Lot number 426, 2012 Wrangler 4x4 V6 motor, 6-speed manual transmission, runs and handles excellent. Ice cold air conditioning with this automobile. Original miles as stated on the title. Nice in and out, ready to go.
I'm gonna get 15,000 on it. I'm gonna get 50. Little 6-speed hard door soft top Jeep, and I'm gonna tell you what I like her. That's a lot. You might need two. And money 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. 10 grand. 10. A little 2-stick truck. 10,000 on it. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it. 5 grand. 5,000 on it. I'm gonna get 5 grand. 6,000 on it. 5,000 on it. 6 on it. 6,000. We're selling this Wrangler truck. If anybody's paying attention to what we're doing, 6,000. 6,000. Have you seen a high school parking lot lately? $6,000. About 30 of them sitting there. I'm gonna get 6,000 on it. 5 grand. 6,000. I'm gonna get 5. You got that right. It's worth the money right there. 5 grand now. 6,000 on it. I'm gonna get 7. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it. 6,000 on a bill. 6,000 on it. 6 grand. 5,000 on it. 6 on it. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 6,000. 6,000 on it. 6. 5,500. 6,000. Roll that Jeep. 6,000 reserves all. 65. Almost sell her. 6,500 now. Sell it when I'm done. 6,500. I'm gonna get 500 reserves all for her. 6,000 now. 500 out here. 6,500. 500 on it. 6,500. I'm with Philip. 6 grand. No 5. 6,500 on it. 62. 6,500 on her. 2.5 on her. 500 on her nail. 2. 500 on her nail. 5. 7.5 on her nail. 700 on her nail. 60. 7.5 on her. Let me get 5. Let me get 750. 67.5 on her nail. Bottom here. 750. 67.50. 7,000. 2.5. How's that? 2.5 on her nail. 7,000 on her. 2.5 on her. Let me get 75. Let me get 250. 7,000. You tried to tell him he didn't want to go, did he? 72.50. 72.50. Last call. 72. Man's out. Give 2.5. 2.5 on her nail. 7,500. Let me get 2.5. 7,000. Let me get 2.5. Bit half on her. Let me get 250. 75. 75 on her nail. 5. 75 on her nail. 75 on her nail. 5. 500. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. Let me get 7. Let me get 500. 75 on her nail. 7,000. Let me get 5 on her nail. 75. Let me get 500. Gotta go. 7,500. 7,500. 7.5. 7.5. 77.50. 77.50. Are we done here? 77.50. 7,700 now. 7.5. 77. Let me get 7. Let me get 77.5 on her. Let me get 7. Let me get 750. 77.50. I'm sorry, not on this one. Okay, guys, the reserve's got to be back on this one. We had the wrong automobile. Got confused. I apologize. I'm 75 asking 77.50. I'm sorry. We had 3 of those trucks, he said. I'm on the wrong one. 75, 77.50. 77.50. Mikey, what's it take to buy it? Step into my office, he said. Come on up, guys. Bring that next one. Can we sell that last one? 8 grand. Sell that last truck. Sold. $8,000. Put it on bidder number. 19153.
Lot number 427, a 2006 PT Cruiser convertible rear automobile, 49,000 original miles. Oh my, stated on the title. Brand new Pennsylvania inspection, runs 100%. Convertible,
right.
It is a nice looking automobile.
I'm gonna get 5,000. Let me get 5 grand. 5,000 on it. 4,000 on it. 1,500. 2 grand. 15. 2,000 on it. 2,500 on it. 3,000 on it. 3,3500 on it. 4,000 on it. 4 grand. 4,500 outside. 4,500. 5,000 on reserves on. 5,000 on reserves on. 5 grand. 5,500 on it. 55. Roll him outside. 5,500. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. Let me get 55. 6,000 on it. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 on a nail, 6 and nail, 6 and nail, 6 grand. 6,000 on a nail, 1 nail, 6,000 nail, 6,000 on a bill, 57.5. 57.5 on a 7 on a nail, 5,000 living 7.5 on her. So $5,500, 5,500. 200, 408.
Lot number 428 is a 2008 VW EOS hardtop convertible. Local 1 owner car, very clean in and out, good Pennsylvania inspection. Everything works as it should. Ice cold air conditioning. Original miles as stated on the title.
5 grand. My man said good miles on it. 5,000. Let me get 5, 5, 4, 4, 3,000 on it. Let me get 3, let me get 3, let me get 3, let me get 3, let me get 3. 1,500. 2 grand. 15 on it. 2,000. Give 2,000 on it. Let me get 25 on it. 20 to 5. Bid 500 on it. 25 on it. 5 3,000 on it. 3 on it. 35. 35 on it. 3,500. 3,500 on it. 3,000. Now take 2.5. 32 on it. 2.5 on it. 2, 32, 50, 32. 2, now 2, now 32. 3,500 on now, 3,500 on now, 7,500 now, 700 on now, 7.5. 37,500 on now, 750 now, 7,500 now, 37.5, 4,000 on now, $4,000. You said 2.5 on now, 4,200 on now, 2.5 on roll him outside. 2.5 on now, 4,000 on 2.5 now, 42, 15. 4,000 now, 2.5 on now, roll on now, roll 2.5 on now, 4,000 on now, 2.5. Last call. 4,500 on now, 4,500 on right in front of you, Phil. 45, 47.5 on now, 750, 700 on now, 700 on now, 700 on now, 47. 7.5 on it. I gotta go. $4,750. 4,750 reserves off on it. Reserves off on it. 4,750. 47.50. Leave that man alone, Philip. 4,750 bucks. So 4,500. 45 bucks right here in the front row. 19154.
Lot number 429, 1978 AMC Matador. All original Survivor, 360 V8 engine, 4-speed automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air conditioning, cruise control. Oh my, the glove box books and the maintenance manuals goes with this automobile.
10 grand. I'm gonna get 10,000 on that little Matador. I'm gonna get 10,000 on it now. 10 grand, 10,000 on it. 5 grand. You got that right. You got a red cape tuck. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it now. 5 grand. I'm gonna get 5. Get that S on his chest. He said 5,000 on it now. 4,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get on now. 4,000 on it. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 3. 3,500 on it now. 3,500 on it now. 4,000. 4,500 on it now. 45. 500 on it now. 5,000 on it now. 5,500 out here. 6,000 on it now. 6,500 on it now. 7,000 now. 75. Got the books here. $8,000. 8,500. 85. 82. Help you. 82. Roll him outside. 82. 82. 2,200 now. Roll. 8,000 now. 250. 82 and a half on it. 8,000 on it. No mistakes, guys. I'm right here. 82 and a half. 82 on it now. 82 on it now. 2,200 now. No. 200 on it now. 8,000 on it now. 2 and a half. 82 on it now. 82 on it now. 250. 250. 8,000. Let me get 2 and a half. 82 and a half on it. You want to sell her? 8,000. You want to sell it? 82, 100 2 and a half, 100 now, 2, 100 now, waiting on 2, 100 now, money now, 82, 100 now, I'm here to live in 2, 100 now, 82, 100 now, 82, 100 now, talk to me, Timmy. 85, 9 grand. Reserves off. 9,000 down, 9 grand. 9,000, you 9 right here, Tim. 95, 9,500. So $9,000, bottom there, 9 grand. 180.
Lot number 430, 1957 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. Beautiful automobile, straight 6 rolls engine, Jackson spares in the trunk.
18013.
Spent most of its life in Florida. Original miles of 54,480. Gauges and controls all complete. Everything works as it should.
20. I'm going to get 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 20 grand. 20,000 on it. 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15 grand. 15,000 on it. I'm here. 10,000 on it. 12,500. I'm going to get 500 on it. I'm going to get 12, 15 grand. 15,000 man's out right there. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to get 17,500 on it. 15. I'm going to get 17,500 on it. 17. And you're good now, Justin. 17,500 on it. 15,000 on it. 17,000 on it. 17,500. 15,000 on it. 17. Money no 17 pound on it, money now 17. 17,500 on it, 15 grand now 17,000 on it, 17,000 let me get 17. 7,500 let me get 15,000 on it, let me get 17,500 on it, 17,500 and drop to it, roll the car 17,500 on it, take it out of here 15, let me get 17,000, let me get 17. 17,500 on it, 15, 16,000 on it, 15, 16,000 on it, 16 grand. You said that right. 15,000 on it, 16,000. Close them right there at 15, guys. See us, it's still for sale.
Lot number 431, 1978 Chevrolet C10 Silverado pickup truck. Beautiful automobile, short bed, ice cold vintage air, tilt wheel, 350 turbo trans, V8 355, North Carolina truck, all factory original sheet metal, no rust.
I'm gonna get 30,000, man. It's a good-looking little square body truck. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail, 15, 17,5. I'm gonna get 17,500 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 22,500 on a nail, 21, 22. 3,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 25. 26,000 on a nail, 7,000. I got 6 right there. Is that right, sir? 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8 on a nail. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 5. 7, 5. 8,000 on an LV, 500, I'm gonna give 5, 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 28, 5, 9,000 on an L, 999 on an L, 99, 30 grand. Now 1, 31 down on an L, 31, roll that truck, 31 down, let's sell it, Michael, 31 down on an L, 31 down, let it run, Michael, 31 down on an L, 1 down on an L, I'm gonna give 5, I'm gonna give 5, I'm gonna give 31 down on an L, send him in on an L, 30 down on an L, 31, 30 reserves off on that truck, gonna sell her, 31 down on an L, 31, she's running free, 31 down on an L, 1 on an L, I'm gonna give 5, I'm gonna give 5, I'm gonna give 3, I'm gonna give 1. Last call I have, $31,000. So $30,000 even money, 30,000 even money. I never did read it, brother. I'm sorry. 1131.
Lot number 432, 1995 Pontiac Firebird. Beautiful automobile, LT1 V8 engine, 6-speed transmission, keyless entry, only 85,000 original miles in this automobile.
And bottom here, how much on an L? 15 down on an 15 down on an bottom L, 15 down on an L, 10. 10,000, I got 5 grand, 6 grand, and I like yellow Johnny Cash edition, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on an L, 8,000 on an L, 999 on an L, give 9,000, 9 grand, 10,000 on an L, 10 on an L, 10,000 on an L, 10,000 on an L, 10,000, 10,000, 9,500 and now 10, 9,500 on an L, 10,000. On a 95 on a 10 on 10 on 10 10,000 on a 10,000 on a let's roll him outside 10,000 on a 500 on a 10 500 500 10,000 500 on a 10 gotta be 500 on a 10,000 500 I can suddenly 10 5 10,000 500 how we feel about it now 10,500 last call 10,500 on a 10 5 5 10 5 you say 2.5 sir is that what you're trying to do 10 250 10,000 last call, 10,250 down here because I'm here at 10,000, guys. See us, it's still for sale. Hey, Michael, do me a favor. Come here. This man right here.
Lot number 433, 1931 Ford Custom. Beautiful automobile, cream exterior, tan interior, 289 Ford V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, beautifully restored street rod.
Okay, John Coons, you need to go see post sale. John Coons, go see post sale. Yeah. Yeah, but a time, but a take it in this tonight here. You get it down, but up, you get it down. All steel body, get it down, but a time, get it down, but about 40, get it down, 30, get it down, but about 30,000 out of 2, you're going to be 30. How much? 20, 15,000. You're going to be 15, you're going to be 10, you get it down, 12, 5. And now 15,000. You're going to be 17,500. I got to be 17,500. 16,000. I got to be 16,000. 15 big. Got to be 17,000. I got to be 17. Got to be 17 here. I get it on 17,000. I got to be 17. Got to be 18 here. 18,000 out of here. Got to be 18. 18,000 out of here. Got to be 18. I have it at 17 big. Got to be 18 here. 18,000. 19,000. I got to be roll it please. 19,000. I got to be 19. 18 big. Got to be 19,000. 19,000 out of here. Going to be 19 here. I have it at 19. You have it at 19, 20, 20. I get it up 19 bid 20. I get to be 20,000. 19 bid 20. Final last call. I get to be 20,000. 19 bid 20. I'm going to close it at $19,000.
Lot number 435. It says a 1929 Franklin model 130 barn find, air-cooled inline 6-cylinder 3-speed manual transmission.
435.
It's pretty unique.
Even of a time, he get it on 50. He get it on 40.
All right. Picked up the wrong paper. It's lot number 435, 1953 GMC, says Suburban. It's a milk truck, 6-cylinder turbo diesel, TH400 automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes.
Even of a 40, get it on 40,000 out of 2, you're going to be 40, going to be 30. I have it at 30,000 out of 2, get it on 30, get it on 10, 12, 5. I get it on 15,000. I get it on 17,500. 20,000. I get it on 2,500. Going to be 5. 25,000. 25,000. I get to be 2,500. Going to be 5 here. 25,000 out of 2. Going to be 5. Button her up. Going to be taking it on 25. I have it at 2,500. Going to be 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 out of 2. Going to be 5 here. Take her outside. 25,000, 22,500, going to be 5 here. 23,000 anywhere. I get it on 2,500, going to be 3 here. 23,000 out of 2, going to be 3 here. I have it up at 2,500, going to be 3. 23,000 out of 2, going to be 3 here. I have it up at 2,500, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. 23,000 out of 2, going to be 3 here. Yes, no, sir. I got 22,500. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 out of 2, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. What's it take? Over 40,000 to buy. Over 40,000 to buy.
Lot number 436, 2004 Chevrolet Corvette, 59,000 original miles, 5.7 liter V8, automatic transmission, Carfax certified.
I have it about 25. 20,000 out of 2, going to be 20, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here. I get it on 7, 8, 8,000 out of 2, going to be 8 here, going to be 9,000 out of 2, going to be 10. I got to be 10, 10, going to be 10 here, 11, 11 to be 12, 11, I got it my way, 11 to be 12, I get it on 12,000, 13,000, I get it on 13,000, I get to be 13, going to be 13 here, I have it up at 13,000 out of 2, going to be 13, I get to be 12, going to be 13 here, 12, 5, 13, 12, 5, 13, I get to be 13, 5, I get to be 5, going to be 5 here, 14, I get to be 14, 13, 5, 14,000, I get to be 14 here. 13, button up. Take it outside. 14,000. I got 13,500. Got to be 14. 14,000. You get it out. The last call. I got to be 14,000 out of here. 13,500. 14,000. Reserves off. 13,500. Got to be 14. You get it 750. 14. 14. 250. I have another 255. 14,500, going to be 5, going to be 500. I going to be 5 here, 250 to be, going to be 5, going once. 14,500, twice. Final last call. Sold 14,250. 1722.
Lot number 437 is a 2016 Dodge Ram 1500 Longhorn Laramie Limited. Beautiful automobile, fully loaded, heated and cold seats. Heated steering wheel, sunroof, leather, oh my goodness, and Carfax certified.
Yeah, but about time, but about take it a dozen out here. What's that run number? I have it about thank you. Get it down at about 30, get it down 30, get it down 30 here. I have it about 25,000 out of here, going to be 20. I get it down 20 here, going to be 20, going to be 15,000. $10,000. Thank you, 12,500. What are we doing? Going to be 12,500. Thank you, 15. Sir, 15. You got to be 15, 13, 14,000. I got to be 14,000. I got to be 14 here. Going to be 13. Better get it down 14 here. 15,000, 16,000. Got to be 16,000. I got to be 16. Roll it. Got to be 16. 15 B. Got to be 16,000. I got to be 16 here. Got to be 16. 15 B. Got to be 16,000. 15. 5. 15. Now 16. I have it up at 16. Down 5. I got to be 5 here. Got to be 17. 17. 6. Yes, no, going to be 17,000. 16, 5, going to be 17 here. Having a bit 17, going to be 17.
Brakes, power windows, factory air conditioning, 2 build sheets, window sticker protector plate goes with this automobile, as does the manual.
All the paperwork documents right here, but then you get it done with about 40. 20,000 to be, get it done. 25,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. I have it about 25,000 out of here, going to be 25 here. I get 20 bid, 21,000. I get it be 21 here. I get it done. 21,000 out of here, going to be 1. I get to be 21,000 out of here. 20's a bid. 21,000. I get to be 21, 22. 22. I have it about 2, going to be 2, going to be 22. 21 big, going to be 22. 152. 152. I get it done with about 2, 2, going to be 2 here. 21, 5, going to be 2, going to be 22 here. I get it done 2, 5. 22, 5. 22, 5. 22, 5. Hey, now 3. I have it about 3, 3, button her up, 23. I have it about 2, 5, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. 23,000 out of here, going to be 3. I have it about 2, 5, get it done with about 3 here. I get it done 23, 5. 23, 5. 23, 5. 23, 5. 23, 5. 23,000, roll the car, 23, 5. 23,000 a bit, 5, now 4. 24,000, I get to be 4. Reserve is off. 24,000. I have it about 3, 5, going to be 4, going to be 24. 24,000 out of there. Final, last call. 24,000. Tell me something. 24. Sold. 23,500. Number 690.
Lot number 439, 1981 Checker Marathon. V8 diesel engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, power brakes, power steering, air conditioning, cruise control. It's totally loaded.
You have it about 25 here, going to be 20,000 out of here, going to be 20. 20,000 out of here, going to be 20, going to get it done, 15,000. 8, 9. I have it about 9,000 out of here, going to be 9 here. I got to be 9, going to be 10. I got to be 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 out of here, going to be 10. 11, 11,000. 11,000, 12,000. I got to be 12 here. 11 to be, going to be 12. I have it about 12,000 out of here. Going to be 12 here. 11 B, 12,000. I get it on 12. 11 B, going to be 12. Roll it. I get to be 12,000. 11 to be, get it on. 11, going to be 12. I have it about 12,000 out of here. Going to be 12 here. 11 B, going to be 12. I have it about 12,000. Last call. 11 to be, going to be 12 here. I have it about 12,000 out of here. Going to be 12. Close it at $11,000.
Lot number 440 is a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. Matching numbers, 4-speed transmission, power steering, power disc brake, power windows, telescopic wheel, AM, FM, CD player. It's a nice little Corvette.
You have it about 25 here. Going to be 20. 20,000 out of here. Going to be matching numbers. Car, I'm going to get it on 4-speed car. Get it on 7, 8. 4-speed car, 7 to beat, 8,000 out of here, going to be 8, going to be 9. I have it about 9,000 out of here, going to be 10,000 out of here. I get to be 10, 9B, going to be 10, going to be 10 here. I have it about 10,000 out of here, going to be 9,500. 9B, going to be 5 here, going to be 95, 5 and about 5. 9,000 to be 95, going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 5. I have it about 10, 5. I get to be 10, 5. I get to be 10, 5, 5, going to be 500. 10,000 to bid 5, going to be 11. At 10, 5, going to be 11 here, going to be 10, 5, going to be 11. 11,000 out of here, going to be 11 here. I get 10, 5, 11, 5. 11 to bid 5. 11,000 to bid 500. 11 to bid, going to be roll it. 11, 5. 11,000 to bid 500 out of here, going to be 5 here. 11,000 to bid 500. Are you all on? 11 to bid 500 out of here, going to be 5 here. 11,000 to bid 11,500. Final. Last call. 11,500. Close it at 11,000.
Lot number 441 is a 2005 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 owner car. Seller claims 26,000 original miles is correct. Carfax certified. Very well maintained. All the surface records go with this automobile. 2 keys in the owner's manual.
Wow. All the books and everything you need are here, right? Umbrellas are in the office, or when you get it down, you get it down, you get it down, 50, 60. I get it down about 60,000 out of here. You're going to be 60. 50 B. You're going to be 60,000 out of here. 55, 60. I get it down 60. Get it down 5. I get to be 5 here. You're going to be 65, 70. I get it down 70,000 out of here. You're going to be 70. Going to be 70. I have it about 70,000. I get it down 65. Going to be 70 here. You're going to 75. 70,000. I get to be 70,000 out of here. You're going to be 70. 70 bid 72.5. I got 70 on the internet. 70 bid, 72.5. I got to be 2.5 here. This car is so nice. Even Mikey could get a date if he was in this car. I'm telling you, that's how nice this car. Even Mikey could get a date if he was in this car. You disagree? The car's nicer than that? Okay. 70,000. 72.5. I get to be 2.5 here. Get it down a bit. 70,000 a bit. 72.5 here. Button up. I get to be 72.5. Reserve is off. 72.5. 70,000 a bid. 2.5. Are you all done? Take her outside. Get to be 2.5 here. I have it a bit. 71,000. I got 70 bid. Get to be 1 here. Get to be 71,000. 70 bid. 71 going once. 71 twice. Final last call. Sold $70,000 to the internet. $70,000. That number is 20712.
Lot number 442 is a 1998 Mercedes-Benz SL 500, 5-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, AMG Sport Package. Power heated seats, power windows, power locks, power mirrors, cruise control. Clean Carfax goes with this automobile.
2-top car. And the soft top does work. I get it down 20, get it down 20 here, you're going to be 15,000 out of here, you're going to be 10. I have it up at 10,000 out of here. Section B, going to be 7,000. I get to be 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 8 here, going to be 8,000. I get to be 8 here, going to be 8,000 out of here. 75, 8. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 bid, 85, 8,500. 8,000 a bid, going to be 8,500 out of here, going to be 5 here. 8,000 bid, 8,500. Did you do it, sir? 8,500. 8,000 a bid, 85, going to be 9. 9,000, button her up, 9,000 out of here, going to be 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here, you're going to be down here. 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 95, 10,000. Outside, please. 10,000. I get to be 95, get to be 10. I have it up at 10,000, 10,5, 10,5, 10,000 a bid, 500 final. Last call. 10,500. Close it at 10,000.
Lot number 443 is a 1999 Chevrolet Camaro Super Sport, 2-owner vehicle out of Virginia, 48,000 original miles, all original, including the paint and the interior. Previous owner put less than 5,000 miles in the last 15 years.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, about the free beverages in the back there. Beverages in the back, free, or complimentary, excuse me. Take it in this one. Okay, you get a number 25 here. 20,000 out of here. You're going to be 20 here. 8, 9. I have it up at 9,000. Now 10, 10, 11, 12. 12, going to be 12,000 out of here. You're going to be 12. 11B, going to be 12,000 out of here. You're going to be 12. 11, 5, 12. They get a number of 12 here. 11, 5, going to be 12 here. 12, now 5. They're going to be 500. They're going to be 5, 5, going to be 13. Going to be 13,000. Going to be 13,000. Going to be 500. 13B, going to be 500. 13, 5, 14,000. I got to be button her up. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 out of here. Going to be 14. 13, 5, going to be 14 here. 14,000 out of here. Going to be 7.5. 14,000. 14,000. 750 bid, 14,000. Going to be 14,000. 750 bid, going to be 14 here. I get it down 14. Yes, no. You're going to be 14,000. 250. 14,250. I get to be 250. Get it down to 250. You got to go. You got to be 250. I get it down 250 going once. 14,250 twice. Final last call. 14,250. Reserves off. 14,250. 14,000 to be. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. So $14,000. 1512.
Lot number 444, 2003 Lexus SC 430, V8 engine, automatic transmission, heated memory seats, cruise control, keyless entry, Southern vehicle, clean Carfax goes with this automobile.
25,000 under here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20,000 under here, going to be 20 here. I get a number of 10, you get it out 7, 8. I get it out 8,000 under here, going to be 9,000 under here, going to be 9, going to be 10. I have it over 10,000 under here, going to be 11,000 under here, going to be 11. 11 to be, going to be 12. I get to be 12,000 under here, going to be 13,000. I get to be 13,000. I get to be 13, get 12, going to be 13 here. I have it over 13,000 under here, going to be 13 here. I get to be 13 here, going to be 12,5. Thank you. 13,000. 13,000. 13,5. 13 big, going to be 5. 13,000 to be, going to be 500. I get to be 5 here, going to be 13. Roll it, going to be 5 here. I get to be 500. 13,000 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. I have it about 13 big, going to be finished, sir. What are you saying? 250. Thank you. 13,5. 13,5. I get it down 250 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 going once. I have it about 13,5 twice. Final last call. 13,5. 2.5, 5, and about 5 here, going to be 5. I get it down 250 to be, going to be 5, going to be 500. Close it at 13,250.
Lot number 445 is a 2003 BMW 745 Li. V8 6-speed automatic, only 79,000 original miles, totally loaded, navigation clean, Carfax, no accidents, garage kept and well maintained.
Yeah, but about time, but about taking a this one out here, but get it on selling at no reserve. 15 here, going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 out of here, going to be 5,000. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 5 here, 3,000. And you get it on 4. I got 3 down the middle. Going to be 4. I get to be 3. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000 out of here. I get it on 3. Bid 3,500. I get to be 35 now. 4. You get to be 4,000. Going to be 4,000. 35. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. Only 4,000 out of here. Going to be 4. I have it at 35. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. Roll it outside. 4,000. 35. 4,000. 7.5. 4. 37.5, 42.5, 4,500, 4,500, 4,250 to bid, 45, 4,500, 4,500, 250 to bid, 4,500. Sold, 4,250. Number 5.
Lot number 446. Lot number 446, 1990 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, 6,000 original miles. LT5 V8 engine, 6-speed manual transmission, cruise control, window sticker, build sheet, original Goodyear tires, clean Carfax goes with this automobile.
Yeah, but a time, but a 2, get it down 40, get it down 40, get it down 40, get it down 30. I have it about 30, get it down 30, get it down 20's a bid, 25,000. 20 bid, 6,900 here. Get it down for 6,900 mile. 20's a bid, 25,000. I get to be 5 here, get to be 20 bid, get to be 5 here. 25, get to be 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here, get to be 30 here. 25, get to be 30 here. I have it about 30,000 out 6, 7. I get to be 27 here. I get it down 27,000 out of here, get to be 7. 27,000 out of here, get to be 7 here. Okay, we get it down 7. 27. I get it down 7. I get it down 27 here. 26 and B. I appreciate it though. I get to be 27. I get a number 27,000 out of here. Get to be 7 here. I get it down. Roll it. 27, 26, 27,000, 6,900 miles. 27,000 out of here. 8. 28, 28,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. I have it up at 28 here, going to be 8, now 9. 29,000 out here, 8 big, going to be 9 here. 29, sir, you're out. I got a 28, you're going to be 29. You want to be 29,000? I have an offer of 28,000. Takes over 30.
Lot number 447, 1963 Buick Riviera, beautiful automobile. Runs and drives amazing. No issues with this car. Wildcat 401 cubic inch Dynaflow 2-speed. Everything works as it should. It's a Texas car.
We have it about 35,000 out of here. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. Going to 8, 9. I have it about 9,000 out of here. Going to be 9 here. Going to be 10,000 out of here. Going to be 11. 11, 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 13. Going to be 13,000. Going to be 14,000. Going to be 15,000. Going to be 16,000. Going to be 17,000. Going to be 18,000. Going to be 18,000 out of here. Going to be 18. I have it up at 17. Going to be 18. Going to be 18,000. I get 17 big. Going to be butter up. I get it on 18,000. 17,5. 17,5. 17 big. Going to be 500. 17,000 big. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 500. I get it on 17,5. 18,000. 18,000. I get it on 18, but about 18 here. I have it up at 17. Fine, going to be 18,000. 18,000 on the internet. Is that correct? 18,5. 18,5 on the internet. I get 18 bid. 18,5. Reserve is off. 18,5. 2.5. 18,5. 18,5. I already have that bid, sir. 18,5. 18.5, sir. All right, have that bid. 18.5. Yes. Now 7.5. Phil, your man's out. 18.7.5. 18.750. Yes, no, I got to go. 18.750 going once. 18.750. 19 bid. 250. 19.250. Sir, 19.250. 19.5. 19.5. 19.5 going once. 19.5 twice. 7.5. 19,750. Sold. $19,500. Sold. 19.5. $10248.
Lot number 448 is a 2002 BMW M3 5-speed manual transmission. Over $10,000 on wheels and suspension recently. Legendly 5.4 inline 6. High-end custom wheels. Beautiful, beautiful BMW.
I have it about time, but about taking it just an idea, but it get it down, but about 40, but about 30, but about 30 here. I get it down 30, get it down 30, get it down 25,000. 20,000. 15 bid, 17.5, 17.5, 20. I got to be 20,000 out of here, got to be 20 here, got to be 20. I have it up at 17.5, got to be 20. 18, 19. I have it up at 19, 20. 19, got to be 20 here, got to be 20. I have it up at 19 big, got to be 20, got to be 1. 21,000, 22,000, button up. 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 23,000 out of here, going to be 3. I have it up at 2, going to be 3, here, going to be 3. I have it up at 23,000, 23,000 out of here, going to be 3. I have it up at 2, going to be 3, going once, 23 twice, final last call, 23,000. Close it at 22,000.
Lot number 449, 1996 BMW Z3. 4-cylinder, 5-speed manual, 50,700 original miles. Clean Carfax and history goes with this automobile.
Yeah, but about time, but about take it down 20,000 out of here, going to be 20 here. I got to be 15,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, now 10,000, now 11,000. I get it down 11 here, going to be 11,000 down at here, going to be 11. I get it down. Reserve is not off yet. 11,000. 11,000. 10,5. 95. Okay, 10. 95 going to be 10. 95 going to be 10. 10,000. What? I know that, but I didn't want to say it yet. Reserve is off. 95 going to be 10. I have it a bit 10 pound out here. Going to be 10. Roll it. Going to be 10. I have it a bit. Reserves off. Reserves off. 95 10. Hey, get it out. Over here. Yep, he's not in. 10. Got to take it out, guys. 10,000. 95 going to be 10 here. I have it a bit 10,000. Sir, you're going to be 10,000. You're going to be 10. So 9,500. 1442.
Lot number 450, 1926 Essex Coach Super 6. Beautiful automobile, 454 big block, 4-speed Muncie Wildwood brakes, custom chassis. This Essex delivers vintage presence with a modern muscle.
Have it a bit time, you get it down 75 here, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50 here, going to be 40, get it down 30. 20, 25,000, 25, thank you, 30. I get it, 7, 5, 30. I get to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it a bit 7, 5, going to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30. I get it down 32, 5, 32, 5, 30 big, going to be 2, 5, going to be 32, 5 here. 30,000 a big, going to be 2, 5 here, going to be 2, 2, 5. 31, 32, 33, 33. 32, button it up and take it outside. Going to be 33. 33,000 out of here. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. I'm at about 32. Going to be 3. Going to be 33,000. 33,000 going once. 32, 33 twice. Final last call. Close it at 32,000.
Lot number 451 is a 2010 Chrysler 300C 55.7 Hemi V8 all-wheel drive, 70,000 original miles as stated on the title. Always kept clean. New Pennsylvania inspection. Runs and drives excellent.
Yeah, but if it's only get it down 20,000 out of here, going to be 20 here, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here, going to be 15, going to be 10. I have it about 10,000 out of here, going to be 10 here, 4, 5,000. I got to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I got 4, going to be 5, going to be 5,000, going to be 6. I got to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 5 and big, going to be 6,000. I got to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. I got to down 5 big, going to be 6,000. 6,000, not 55, 6. I got to down 6, 55, 6, 5. 6 and bid, 5, 6,500. I get an all-wheel driver, going to be 500. I get to be 500 out of here, going to be 500. I get it on 6 and bid, going to be 5 here. 73,000 miles. I get it on 65, going to be 7. Going to be 7,000. Button her up, going to be 7. 65, going to be 7,000. I get to be 7,000 out of here, going to be 7 here. 65, going to be 7. I get it on 500. I get to be 7 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. I get it on 70,000 miles on it. 7 bid, 75 going once. 7 bid, 7,500 twice. Final last call. Close it at $7,000.
Lot number 452, 1973 Plymouth Roadrunner. 383 V8, 3-speed automatic transmission, always garage kept, 2-owner car. Beautiful automobile, nice Chrysler Plymouth.
30. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30 grand. 30,000 on anyone at 20. Make sure we're right. 20. I'm going to get 20,000 on 20 grand. 20,000. I'm going to get 15,000 on 15. What we doing here? 15,000 on. I'm going to get 8,000 on 9,000 on 9 bit 9,000 on 10,000 on 10 grand. 10,000 on 11,000 on 12,000 on. I'm going to get 12. 11,000 on 12,000 on 11 grand. 12,000 on 13,000. 13, 14. I'm going to get 14,000 on. I'm going to get 14,000 on. let me get 15, 15, 15, 16, 16,000, 17,000, let me get 17,000, 16, 17 grand, 17, let me get 17, 17,000, roll him outside, 16,000, 17,000, 7, 17, 16,000, 17,000, 6, 6, 6, 17, do you want to nail 17,000? I'm going to get 17,000, 16, you want to be 17, sir? I'll take 16,500. 16,005. Last call. 16,000. Let me get 500. Let me get 16. Time to get 500. Got to be north of 20 grand, guys. Close them right there at 16,500.
Lot number 453, 1978 Dodge D100 Series pickup truck. Mitsubishi Diesel Adventure Package, custom interior 4-speed manual transmission. Believed to be correct, 75,500 original miles. This is a diesel-powered Dodge truck.
You said Mitsubishi Diesel? My goodness, dude. What you talking about? 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000. Let me get 30,000. 30,000. 20,000. 15. 10,000. 10 grand. 10. 10,000. Can you find it for me on this sheet? 10,000. 10. 5,000. 6,000. 5 grand. 6 grand. 7,000. 8,000. Jimbo. 8,000. 8. 9,000. 9. Wait, 9,000. 9 grand. 8 and 9. 9,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 9,000. 8. 9,000. 9 grand. 8,000. 9,000. I did. At $9,000. 9. You got to be 9. Give 10. 10,000. I'm gonna get 10,000. Utah truck with a little Mitsubishi diesel in it. 10,000. 10 grand. 11 grand. 11,000. Beautiful little truck. 11,000 now, 10,000 11 grand. Roll them outside. When you're ready down, 11,000 now, 10, 11 grand. 11,000 now, 10, 10. Mike, you're telling me there's not going to be another one of these this weekend? There's not going to be another one come in. 11 grand. 10,000 out of down, 11,000. Jimbo, you want him? 11,000 out of 10 grand. 11 grand now, 10 now, 11,000 out of 11 to buy, 11 to buy, 11 to buy. Michael, what's it got to be today? 20 grand to buy.
Lot number 454 is a 1996 BMW 328i Touring machine. Factory right-hand drive, 2.8 liter inline 6, 5-speed manual transmission, matching removable hardtop.
30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. 30,000 one more time. 30,000. 30,000. I'm going to get 20,000. 20. 20,000. I'm going to get 20. Come here, Michael. Now 20,000. 20. 20,000. Now we're going to do 10,000. 12,500. 10,000. How you feel about it? 10,000. I'm going to get 12,500. 12,000. Now 12,500. 5 bet 500. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 5. 12,500. 15,000. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 17,500. 17,500. Man's out right there. Got to be 17,500. 20,000. New money. 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. 17,500. Right hand drive BMW car. 20,000. 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000. 17,500. 20. Roll him outside. I'm going to get 20,000. 17,500. 20,000. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20 grand. 2 stacks on it now. 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. 17,500. 20,000. 20. Close them right there at 17 and 5. See, it's still for sale.
Lot number 455, 1963 Ford Falcon Futura convertible rear automobile, all original, matching numbers, 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, convertible top, all original automobile.
Drove this car from West Virginia in here, a little convertible car, and I believe it'll work for that kind of money, Tim. I really do. 15,000, 15 grand, 10 grand. I got 5, 6, 6,000. Yes, sir. 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. Men's out. $8,000. I have to give 8,000 now, 7,000, 8,000 now, 9,900. Let me get 9,000. Let me get 10 grand. 9,000, 10,000. Not a little Falcon car right here for $10,000 with a rag. 10,000. 10,000. 9 grand. You got to be 10. 95. Thank you, Tim. 10,000. 95 on 10, 10, 10,000 10 grand. 10,000 let me get 5, let me get 10,000. 95 on 95 on 10,000 on 10 grand. 95 on 10,000 on bottom here. 10 grand. 95. Got to be 10. Drop the hood. Roll the car. 95 on 95 on 10,000 on 5 on 10,500. 10 grand. 10,500. Let me get 5. 5, let me get 10,000 on a 5, 10 grand, 10, 5, and 10,000, let me get 5 on a reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car, and 10,000 on a 2.5 on a 4, go 10,000 on a 250, 2.5 on a let me get 10, let me get 2, and 10,000, you say 2.5 somewhere, and 10, 2.5, 10, 5, 10,005. Thank you, Tony. And 10, 500, 7.5 on a 750, 750, 10,000, 7.5, and 10,750. Don't want to miss you, sir. 10,750. Thank you. Now 11,000. 11,000 on an 11 grand, 11,000 down here, all in, all done, all through. Last call. Men said drove it in here. 11,000 bucks. 11 grand. Sold 10,750. 10, 7.5. 200-476.
Lot number 456 is a 2004 Jeep Wrangler 4x4. Complete restoration with lots of brand new and expensive parts. Over $30,000 invested. Ice cold air conditioning. Runs and handles perfect. Oh, nothing, rarely like anything you've ever seen before. Drive this Jeep anywhere. It's ready to go.
12. I'm going to get 12,000 on an 12,000 on an you ain't going home, you going to the hospital. 12,000 on an 11,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000 on let me get 10, let me get 10, 10,000 on an 9 on an let me get 5 grand, 6 grand, 6,000 on an let me get 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 7 grand, 7 let me get 7,000, 8,000 on an 8,000 on an 75 help you, 75 on an 7,000, 5 on an 7,500 let me get 5, let me get 7 cold air car. Hard top truck. 75 on an 7,000, 5 on an 5, get 5 on an 75, 8,000 on an 8,800 on an limit 8,000, 8,000 give 8,000 on an limit 5 on an 85 on an 8,800, 5, 85 on an 85 on an 5, now Phil, you're going to be this right here. 85 on an 85 on an 8,000 on an 5. Roll that truck outside. 85 on an 8 grand, 500 8,000 on an 5. 85 on an 85 on an 8,000 on an 85, 85, 85. You gonna sell it? 8 grand, 85 on an 8,000 on an 85 on an 8,000 on an 5 on a sure 8,000 on a 5. 85. Which one, Philip? 85 on an 8,000. I'll take 2.5, Phil. 82.5 on the limit of 82 on an 200 limit of 8,000. I got 8 grand here. 2.5 reserves off. Does that make it better? 82 on an 82 on an reserves off on her. Gonna sell her at 82 on an. Mike's gonna throw his back out. 82.5 on an 8 down on an 2 on an 82 on an 2 on an 82. I'm gonna get it sold 8,000 down here. Bottom right here, 8 grand even money. 6-9. See what you're doing to me now.
Lot number 457, 2005 Buick LeSabre, 18,000 original miles, as stated on the title. Every option included, including the heated seats. New Pennsylvania inspection, 3.8 V6, 30 miles per gallon, like brand new. Nice automobile.
I'm going to get 10,000 on it, 10 grand, 10,000 on it. Be on the side of a rollback. 10,000 on it, let me get 10,000, let me get 5 grand. 5,000 on it, 5,000 on it, let me get 5, let me get 6,000 on it, 5 grand, 6 grand. 6,000 on it, 5,000 on it, 6. Anybody want to talk to me on this car here? 5,000, let me get 6,000, 7,000 on it, let me get 7,000 on it, 7,000, let me get 7 grand. 65, 7, 65 on it, 18,000 miles, 7,500, 75 on it. 70, kind of sell it, Michael. 75 on an 75 on an 500 8 down on an 8 down on an 18,000 mile. 8,000 on an 7.5. And now wait, and reserves off. Gonna sell it 8 down on an 77 half on an 8 down on an 8. Roll him outside. 8 down on an money now. 8,000 on an 8,000 on an 77 half 8 grand. 8,000 on if you're done, I'm going, guys. $8,000 last call. 8,000 on a 77.58. $8,000. Sold 77 and a half. I'm sorry, everybody's talking. What'd you say? 416.
Lot number 458, 1965 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Convertible, 6-cylinder original matching engine, 4-speed manual transmission, excellent body, no rust anywhere. Paint, convertible top and interior, nice looking automobile.
I'm going to get 20. I tell you, it's like working with the carnival act every time I show up. These two, look at them. Every time you try to do your job, they won't start. I'm gonna get 20,000. You got that right, and he never takes his medicine. I'm gonna get 20,000. I'm gonna get 20 grand, 20,000 on. I'm gonna get 15, 15,000 on. And we go. 15,000, 15,000 on 15. I got 5 grand, 6 grand, 5,000 on 6, 7,000 on 7, 8, 8, let me give 8,000 on give 9,000 on let me get 10,000 man's I gotta be 10,000, 10,000 on 11,000 on 12, 12, 12 on 12,000, 11, 11, 12, 12,000, let me get 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, ragtop car 13,000 on let me get 13, 13 on 12,000 on 13,000, rolling outside. 13,000 on now. Thank you guys. 13 grand. 13,000 on now. 12,000 on now. Money now. 13,000 on now. 13,000 on now. 13,000 on now. 13 on now. 12, 13 grand. 13,000. Let's go. 13,000. Let's go. Gotta go here. 13,000 on here's 13 grand. I'm just saying, guys. Over there, the lights. I can't see nothing. 13. 12.5. You said. Is that right? You've been here before because you got bad habits already, and I don't like it. 12.2.5, now 12.5. Cut me to the bone, bleeding all over myself. How about 750? 12.7.5, 12.7.5, 12.750. 12,007.5. I know you got faith. You're wearing a Washington jersey. 13 grand. 13,000. And now 5. 13,500 on now. 13 grand. 500 on now. 13,500 on now. 5. 2.5. No 5. 13,500. Let me get 500 on now. I'm here. 13,000. 500. Let me get 5. 13,500. Reserves off. Gonna sell it. 13,005. Don't want to miss you now. 13,500 on now. 13,500 on now. 13,500. Let me get 500. So 13,250. What you got, old buddy? 15394.
Lot number 459, 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible. Southern car from brand new, only 30,000 original miles, V8 automatic, heated leather seating, beautiful automobile.
15, let me get 15,000 on it, let me get 15,000 on it, 10,000 on it, let me get 5 grand, 6 grand, 6,000 on it, might as well, 6,000 on it, 7,000 on it now, 8 on it now, did you sir, 8,000 on it now, 9,000 on it now, waiting on 9, 9,000 on it now, 8, 9,000 on it now, 9,000 on here you are it over, 8,000 on it now, good thing you're here, 8,000 on it, let me get 9,000 on it now, 9, 8,000 on it now, 9 grand, 9,000 on it now, waiting on 9, 9,000, what you doing there, Justin? I can see you coming. 8,000 on now, 9, 85, take it down, 9,000. No, 85 online. You got to be 9. 85 on now, 9,000 on now, 85 on now, 9,000. Let me get 9 grand. 85's online. Ask 9. 85 on now, 9,000 on now, 9 grand, 9,000 on now, 9. Reserves off on that car. Gonna sell it today. 85 on now, 9,000 on now, right here, 9,000 on now, 87.5 on now. Last call, gotta go. 7.5 on 8,000 on top works and all. 87.5. Take a car outside. 87.5 on 7. 100 on 750. Last call. 9,000 on now. 9. 9,000. Sell it when I'm done. 9,000. Car's gonna sell. 9,000 on 9 grand. 9,000 on 9. Hold in, hold done, hold through. Last call, Virginia. Want any more? 9,000 on 9,000. Sold 8,750. 87.5. 18034.
Lot number 460 is a 2005 Dodge Ram SRT-10 from North Carolina. 8.3 liter V10 motor, 6-speed manual transmission, runs and drives and shifts excellent. Truck has only 17,000 original miles. Clean Carfax, great history goes with this truck.
50. I'm going to get 50,000 on a maybe. I'm going to get 50,000 on a Viper truck. 50,000 on a 40,000 on a. I'm going to give all yesterday. I'm going to get 40,000 on a. I'm going to get 20,000. 22. 22. 5 now. 25,000 on a. 25,000 on a bit. 5,000 on a. 25,000 on a. 7,500 on a. 7,500 now. 30,000. And now 200 on a. 32. 500 on a. 2 bit. 500 on a. 32. 35,000 on a. 5 grand. 35,000 on a. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2. 500 on a. 35,000 on an 5 35,000 on a teenager Miles. Is that right, Michael? 35,000 on an 35,000 on an roll. Take it out of here. 35 grand. I'm gonna get 35,000 on a 25 on a 35,000 on a 5 on a bell. 35,000 on a 35,000 on a 25. No 35. 35,000 on a last call. 35,000. Everybody through right here. 35,000 down here. 32, 35. $35,000 and a half. Because I'm right there at 32 and 5. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 461 is a 1982 Checker Marathon out of New York City, fully serviced and road ready. All original New York City taxi gear, roof light, meter, partition, fair decals. It's the original real deal.
I'm going to get 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10,000's at a bid right there, Justin. 10 grand. Just making sure. Now 12.5. Bids online, guys. 12.5. 10,000, let me get 12. I'm in Kalamazoo right now. 12.5. 10,000, let me get 12. I'm let me get 12,000 on an 10, 12.5. 10,000 on an 12, 5 on an 12, 12, let me get 12,000, let me get 12 grand. 15,000 on an 15,000 on an 15, got 3 over there, guys. 15,000 on an 12, 5 on an 15,000 on an 15, Michael William do here, 15 grand. 15,000 on an 15, give 15,000 on 17, 5 on an 17,000. $500 on a bill. 15 grand, 17,507. What you got there? 17,500, 15,000, 17,500 here. 15,000 on an 17,500. 17,500, 15,000, 707. I'll take 16 grand. Drop the hood, roll the car. 15, 16. 15,000 on an 16,000 on 16,000 on 15 grand, 16 grand. 16,000 on an 17,000 on an 17,000 on an 16, 17. 17 on the 17,000 on an 666 on the thermal line. 17 grand. 17,000 on an 7. I'm in Arlington right now. 17,000. 16 on an 17,000 on an 7's at a bid in the back. I can't tell. 17,000 on an 16. Reserves off on that car. Gonna sell it today. 17,000 on a 16. 5 4 goes. 16,000 on 5 on an 16 on an 5. Gotta go here. 16.5. Sold $16,000 on that World Wide Web. 16 grand even money. Got 200679.
Lot number 462 is a 1993 Cadillac Alante convertible. Beautiful automobile. 38,900 original miles out of Florida. North Star V8 engine. Optional digital dash. Original window sticker goes with this automobile.
I'm going to get 15,000 on a 15,000 on a 10,000 on a 10,000 on a 10 grand. 5,000 on a 75 on a 5 grand. 75 on a 75, 75, but 500, 75. 10,000 on a 10 on a 10 grand. 10,000 on a 10, 10,000 on a 10, give 10,000 on a 12, 5 on a 10, 12,000. I'll take 11. 10,000, bid 11,000 on an 11,000, 12,000, 12,000 on an 11. 11 to 12. That's a lot of car. $12,000. A beautiful car. 11, not 12. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 on an roll him outside. 11,000 on an 12, 12 on an 12 grand. 12,000 on an 11, 11 to 12. 12,000 on an 12,000 on an like smoke. 13,000 on an 13,000 on an how you feel about it? 13,000 on an 12, 12. How you feel? 13,000 on an 13. 13,000 on an 13 on an 12,000 13. That's okay. 13,000 on an 13. Goes him at 12. Got to be closer to 18.
All right, we're going to sell this little
like
Chevrolet Celebrity 463. Then please hold up that Porsche. Please hold up the Porsche because we have another vehicle we're going to sell. Right now, we're going to sell the number 463, the 1987 Chevrolet Celebrity Coupe. Very clean, believed to be original, 31,000 original miles.
Phil, I got a question. Have you ever seen a coupe? I've never seen one. Where's my boys out from the parking lot? Yes, you got that small block fired up, got it on the cherry picker, got it ready to go. This ain't gonna run good. I'm gonna get 5,000 on 5 grand, 6 grand. Bids online, gentlemen. 5, 6. $6,000. 5,000 now. 6 grand. I'm in Texas right now. San Antonio. I'm gonna get 5,000 now. 6 grand. 6,000 5 grand. Let's talk about it right now. 6,000 I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 6,000. 5,500 now. 5,055. 6 grand. Reserves off on that car. 6,000 now. 55 here. Got to be 6 grand. Now 5. 6 and 500 now. 60. 500 now. 6500 now. 2.5. Now 5. You've been here before. 6,500. 2.5 now. 5. 7.5. 67.5 on 700 now. 7,000 now. 7 grand. 7,000 San Antonio. 7,000 now. 7,000. Got 67.5. Got to be 7. 2.5 now. 250. 200 now. 2 now. 7 mile. 2.5. Rolling outside. 250 reserves off. Gonna sell at 72.50. 7,000 now. 200 now. 2 no 2 no 2 2.5 7 250. 72.5 now. Last call. $7,000. Michael, you keep yelling at me. I'm gonna put you in. 72.5 now. 200. Hauled in. Hauled done. Hauled 3.5. Sold $7,000 bottom online. Going to the great state of Texas. What are we, guys? 20068 628.
On the screen. On the screen. Hold up that Porsche.
Hold up that car wash.
On the screen, 463.1, 2023 BETR trailer, Bear Track tilt trailer, aluminum chip guard, beaver tail LED lights.
That's a nice trailer.
On the screen.
Guys, Randy, did you say tilt deck? Man, that right there's a nice trailer, guys. 10 grand. I'm gonna get 10,000 10 grand, 10,000 on an 10, 10,000 5,000 on an 45, 5 grand. 5,000. Try to buy you one for that, guys. 5 grand. Thank you. 55. 55 jersey out. 5,500. 5,500. Nice trailer here. 5,500 on a 5,500 out here. 5,500. 5 grand. 55. Get 500 on a 55. 6,000 on a 6,000. 6,000 on a 6,000 on a 6 grand. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Is that what you said? 57.50. Okay. I don't understand. $6,000 now, $6,000 now, 57 has 6 grand bids online. 6,000 even now, 6,000 now, 600 now, 6,000 out here. 6,000 6,000 now, 2.5 now, 2 round you 2.5. 500 now, 60, 500 65, 7.5. 7,000 man's got to be 7,000 now, 7,000. Did you sir? 7,000 now, 2. 7,200 now, 2. Get 500 now, 7,500 get 5. 75, love pollen. I'm going to go 7,500. 75, 77 and a half. 77.50. Got to be 7.5. 77.50. Have you priced a new one lately? It's a bunch more than that. 77.50. That's worth the money. And it's got the tilt deck. 77.5. 77.50. You're done. I'm done. 7700 now. 7.5 on a jersey. You want any more, my friend? 77.50. 7,700 now. 7.5 now. 77.50. Last call. 77.5. I gotta go, guys. 77.50. Don't miss that trailer for that kind of money. 77.50. Close them right there at 75. Gotta be closer to 9.
Lot number 464. Let's bring the Porsche forward. 1999 Porsche Boxster. Convertible 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, power top, power windows, power locks, keyless entry, and much, much more. AC included.
10 grand. 2,000. Let me go 10. 2,000 on a little yellow Porsche car for 10. 5 grand. Let me get 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. What do you say? 3, 4. 3,004. Anybody need a beach house car? Just leave it down there. Just leave it top down. Lee's key. 5. Let me get 5,000 on it now. 5 grand. 5. Get 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. 6,000. Thank you, brother. 6,000 on it. Let me get 7. Let me get 6,000 on it now. 55. Everybody. 5,500. 5 grand, 5,500 on now, 5,500, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 50, 500 Hayfield now, 5,500, 5,500, let me get 500 on now, 55, roll that car, 5,000, 55, 5,500, 5,500 out there. Selling a Porsche car, the whole car except the driver. That's up to him. 5,500. 5,500, 5,500, 5 grand, 5,200, 2,500, 2,500, 5,200, 2,500, 5,000, 2,200, 50, 2,500, 5,500, 55, 5,500, 5,500 reserves off. I'm going to settle when I'm done. 5,500, 5, 5,500. Anybody else interested right here? 5,500 out here, 5,500. So 5,250, 52 and a half. $19,246.
Lot number 465 is a 2014 Maserati Quattroporte. Twin turbo V8 engine, 523 horsepower, 8-speed automatic, navigation, heated and air-conditioned seats, manuals, original window sticker, 2 owners, 45,000 original miles, 168,000 MSRP.
30. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it. Got a little good buddy discount going. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it. 30 grand, 20,000 on it. 20,000 on it. I'm gonna get twice what I was thinking. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it. 20 grand, 10,000 on it. 12,500 on it. 15,000 on it. 15, 15, 15. 15,000 on it. What you waiting on here? 15,000 on it. 17,000 on it. 500 on it. 500 on it. 20,000. 20,000 on it. 20,000 on it. 20 grand, 17,000 on it. 20. 20,000 on it. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20 grand. 20,000 now. 2 stacks on her, 20,000 on her now, 20,000 on her now, 17,500 on her now, 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on her now, 20, no, 20, 18. Have anybody here? 18,000. Roll that car. 18,000 on her now, 18,000 on her. Let me get 5 on her. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. 15,500. 18,000 on her, 500 on her now, 18 grand, 500 on her now, 18,500. Let me get 5, 500 on her now, 18,500, 19,000. 19,000 on her now, 9, 19,000. Roll on, 19 on her. Let me get 10. Let me get 19. 500. What'd you say? Not 18,750, 19,000 under. 2.5, 19,000 under 2, 2, 19, 2, 19,000 under 2, 19, don't miss that car for that kind of money, young man. 19, 2.5 on 2, 19,000 under 2, 50, 19, 2, 19, 2, 19, 2, 2.5 last call. 19,000 under, you want to sell it, Michael? 19,000 under 2.5 under 500 under 500 19, 5, 19, 500, 19,000 5. Close them right there at 19,250. See, this is still for sale.
Lot number 466, 1957 Buick Century Riviera. V8 automatic, 99,000 original miles, power steering, power brakes, automatic transmission, 1 owner car.
I'm gonna get 30,000 on it. I'm gonna get 30 grand, 30,000 on it. 30,000 on it. 20, no 20, no 20, 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. 12,500. 10,000 net, don't break it. 12,500. 15 grand, 15,000. 15,000 on it. 12,500 on it. 15,000 on it. 15, but 15,000 on it. 17,500 on it. 20,000 on it. 20 grand. 17,500 on it. 20,000 on it. 20, no 20, no 7, no 5, no 20, no 20,000. 20,000 on it. 17,500. Roll that car outside. 17,500 on it, 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 20, no 20, no 20, no 20, no 20 grand. 17,500 on it, 20,000 on it, 20 grand, 20,000 on it, 20 grand. Close that card 17 and 5. What you got for me now, sir?
Lot number 467, 1981 Chevrolet Corvette. New battery in 2024. Air conditioning, power seat, AM, FM radio, T-tops, reupholstered seats. No rust issues at all. Nice Corvette.
10 grand, 10,000 T-top car, 10,000 on it. Let me get 10,000 on it now. 10, 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. Need an owner for this Corvette. Please come talk to Tim. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it. 5 grand, 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. Let me get 5,000 on it. Let me get 5,000. That's for the whole car. You say 5. 5,000 on it now. 7,500 on it now. 7,500 on it now. 5 grand now. 75. Let me get 75. Let me get 75. 75 on 7 on 500 on it now. 5,000. I got 70. I got 6, now 7, 8, 8,000 on an L, 75, 8, 75, 8,000. $8,000, 8 grand, you say it. 7,500 on an L, 8 on an L, roll line card, 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 8 grand, 8,500 out here. 8,000, 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 5,500, let me get 5, 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 let me get 5. What do you think, killer? 8,500 on an L, 8,580, 2.5 on an L, 2. Can I sell it? 8,200 on an L, 2.5 on an L. Is that my owner? 82.5 on an L, 8,000, 2.5 on an L, 200 on an L, 82, 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 85. 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 8,500, let me get 5. I'm on top of it. 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 8,582, 85. 8,500, can I sell it? 8,500 on an L, 8,500 on an L, 8,500, 7.5, 87, 15. 87.5 on an L, 7 on an L, 87, 9,000 on an L, 9,000, let me get 9. You come back to me, brother. 9,000 on an L, 9. You want to sell it? 9,000 on an L, 87, have reserves off. $9,000. Gonna sell it at 9,087. Half on it now, 9 grand. $9,000 and I have 9 grand. Sold 8,750. 8,750. What you got for me, Phil? 3059. Here's Jeff.
Lot number 468, 1957 Ford Thunderbird. Convertible, 312 V8, 3-speed transmission, nice baby bird.
Yeah, but about 30, get it down 30, down to 2, get to be 30, get it down 20. Automatic, get it down 20, down to 2, get to be 20 here, get to be 20 here, 15. Hey, get it down for about 10,000 down to here, 7, 8, 8,000 down to here, get to be 8 here on the burn, get to be 9,000 down to 2, get to be 9. At 9,000 now 10, get to be 10, 10, get to be 11. 11,000 down to here, get to be 11, get to be 12 here. Hey, get to be 12,000 down to here, get 11 to be 12. Hey, get to be 12, 11, 5, 12. 11, 5, get to be 12. Hey, get it down 5. Hey, get to be 5, 13. I have it up at 13. Town, you get it down 13. I get it down 12, 5, get to be 13. 13,000 on it here, get to be 5. 13 big, get to be 5. 13,000 to the big, get to be 500. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Button it up and take it down, get to be 14. 14 here, 5. 14,000 to the bid, 500. I get to be 5 here, get to be 14, 5. 14,000 to the bid, get to be 5 going once. 14,000 to the bid, 5 twice. 15,000. 15,000 out of 2, you're going to be 15. I get to be 15, so you're going to be 15 here. 7.5, 15. 15. 15,000 out of 2, you're going to be 7, 2.5. 15.5, going to be 2, 15. I'm going to be going once. 15, 250 twice. 15, 5. 15, 5, going to be 5, going to be 500. 15, 5, 750. I get it on 750. 15, 5, going to be 750 going once. 15, 750 twice. I'm going to close it at $15,500.
Lot number 469, 1968 Buick GS 400. Family owned since brand new, runs flawlessly. Driven here 100 miles just to bring it to the auction.
Yeah, but about time, but about 75,000. I get it on 75 here, going to be 75 here, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50 here, get it on 25, 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here, going to be 30. I get to be 30, 25, going to be 30. I have it about 37, 5, 30. 30,000 to be 32.5. I get to be 2.5 here, going to be 5. I have it about 35,000. I get to be 35 here, 32.5, going to be 35, 37.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 40. Got to be 40,000. Got to be 40. Got to be 7.5, 40. I got to be 40,000 out of here. Got to be 40. 37.5. Got to be 40. 40,000 out of here. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. 40,000. Button her up. We're going to take it outside. 40,000. I get to be 7.5, going to be 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 40 here. I get it on 7.5, going to be 40. I'll take 39 to help you. 37.5, 39,000. I'm going to be 39 here, going to be 39. Close it at 37.5.
Lot number 470, 470 is a 1986 Chevrolet Corvette, 5.7 liter fuel injection V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, only 43,800 actual miles in this automobile.
25 here, but about 20. 20,000 out of here, going to be 20 here, going to be 15,000 out of here, $10,000. 8, 7, 8. I have it an 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8,000. I have it an 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, 75, 8. 8,000 to be at 5, 8,500. 8 big, going to be 85, going to be 8,500. 8,000 to be, going to be 85. I have an 85, 5, 9. I have it at 9, 5. 9 big, going to be 500. 9,000 big, going to be 95. Button her up and take her out, 95. I have it at 9 big, 9,500. 9,000 big, going to be 95. I have it at 500. 9,000 big, 95. Last call, 9,500. We'll close it at 9,000.
Lot number 470.1, 1972 Volkswagen Combi. 23 window bus, 4-speed manual transmission, always garage or stored flat screen TV with remote comes with this automobile, spare tire and jack and multiple keys.
Is the owner here? Yeah, but of a time, but of a and a pretty little thing. Hey, get it down, but of a time, get it down, but of it 75,000. I get be 75 here, gonna be 75 here, gonna be 50. 50,000 out of here, gonna be 50, gonna be 40, gonna be 30, 20, 25,000. 20's a bid, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5. 20 bid, 25, 30. I have another 30 now, 5. 35, sir, 35, 40. Gotta be 40,000. Gotta be 47, 5, 40. 37, 42, 5. 42, 5. 42, 5. 40 bid, gotta be 2, 5 here. There's a difference, ladies and gentlemen. There is a difference. 40, 42, 5. 40, 42, 5. 45,000. 45,000. You're out again. 47.5. 47.5. 45 bid, going to be 7.5 here. 47.5, button her up and take her out. 47.5. 45,000 a bid, 47.5. I'll take 46 to help you. 45 bid, 46,000. I'm going to be 46,000 final. Last call. 46,000 out of here, going to be 46. Close it at 45,000.
Lot number 471, 1998 Chevrolet Corvette. Runs and drives great. 5.7 liter V8 automatic transmission, glass roof, beautiful car.
I have it of an 18, but of a 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here, going to be 12 here, going to be 12, going to be $10,000. I get it down, but of a 10 here, 5 big, going to be 6,000. I get it down, 6,000 out of here, going to be 6, going to be 7. I going to be 7 here, going to be 8, going to be 8, 75, 8. 75, going to be 8,000. I going to be 8 here. 75, going to be 8 here. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here. 75, going to be 8. I have it of an 8,000 out of here, going to be 8. I have it of an 8, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 5. Roll it, 85, roll it, 85, 8,500, 8,250 to bid, 8,500, 7.5. 87.50, 87.50, 87.50, 85, going to be 750, going to be 50, 8,500 to be, going to be 750. Are you all done? 87.50, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 out of here, you're going to be 9. Final, last call. I have it at 9,000 out of here, you're going to be 9,000. Reserve is off. 9,000 out of there, 87.50 to be 9. You're out, sir. I have it at 9,000 going once, 9,000 twice. Sold, 8,750. 435.
Lot number 472, 1972 Ford Mustang convertible. Same owner since 2001, upgraded with a 351 Cleveland engine, very rare automatic transmission. Factory air conditioning, power steering, power front disc brakes, Magnum 500 wheels, dual exhaust. Beautiful automobile, power top, wood steering wheel, nice Florida car.
Yeah, but of a time, but of a 35,000 down to you're going to be 30, you're going to down, but of a 10, you're going to down 12,5. I get 10,000 to be, you're going to be 12,5 here, you're going to be 15,000. I got to be 15,000 out of here, you're going to be 17,5, and now 20, and now 20. I get it down 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 18. 19, 19, 20, 19 I have, going to be 20. I get it down 20, going to be 19, going to be 20 here. I get it down 20 bid now, 1, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000. I got 20 bid, going to be 1, 21,000 a half, 1. 20,000, 5, going to be 1, 21,000, 20,000, 5, 21,000, 21,000. 5's the bid, 21,000, no mistakes. 21,000, roll the car. 21,000, I'm going to be 1. The reserve is off. 20,000, 5, going to be 1. You'll take that car home, you'll sell it before the weekend's out. 21,000, 750, 1. 21, 250, 250. Yes, no, going to be 250. 21, going to be 250. Yes, no, going to be 2. You want to bid? No, and I sold $21,000. $19585.
Lot number 472.1, 1971 Chevrolet Chevelle. V8 automatic transmission, brand new polished American Racing 5-spoke wheels, brand new BFG tires, ready to cruise this summer. 350 V8 automatic. Nice car.
Yeah, but of a time, but of a 60,000 is the owner here. Going to be 60. Going to be 50. Going to be 50,000 down here. Going to be 50. 40,000. Is the owner of the car here? Is the owner of this car here? 30,000. They get it down to 31, 32. 32,000 out of here, going to be 2. 31's on the internet. 32,000 out of here, going to be 2. Going to be 2. I have it at 32,000. 31, going to be 32. 32, 33. 33,000 out of here, going to be 3. Going to be 33. 32, going to be 3. Roll it outside, going to be 3. 32, going to be 33,000. 33,000 out of 34. 35. 35. I have it at 35,000 out of here. Going to be 5 out of it 35. 34 bid, 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Yes, no. Going to be 35. 34, 35,000. 34,000 is going to be with an if. Somebody explain the if to him, please. 200,484.
Lot number 473, 1965 Pontiac GTO. V8 automatic frame-off restoration, has the 428 V8 3-speed automatic transmission. Beautiful car.
Yeah, but about time, get it done, but about time, get it done 50, get it done 40. I get it done 10, going to be 12.5. I have it at 12.5, going to be 12.5, out of a 10B, going to be 12.5 here. 12,005, going to be 15,000 out of here, going to be 15. I have it at 17.5, 15, 17.5. I get to be 17.5, going to be 5, now 20. I get 17.5 on the internet. 20,000. I get to be 20,000. I get 17.5. I get to be 20. I get to be 20,000 down here. Going to be 20 here. Going to be 20. I have it at 17.5. Going to be 20. I have it at 20,000 down here. Down 2.5. 22.5. 20 I have down to be 2.5. 22.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5 here. I get 20 big. Going to be 2.5 here. I get to be 20 big. Going to be 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5. 21. 20's a big. 20. 22. 22. I have it a bit 2, going to be 2, 22,000 down to 2, going to be 2, now 3. 23. 24. 24,000, 25,000. I got it on the internet. 25,000. Reserve is off. 25,000. 455. 2455. 25,000 out of here. Roll the car, please. 25.5, 25.5, 25,500. Yeah, get it up. 26, 26,000 out of here. Going to be 6, 26 going once. 26.5, 27,000. Internet, you're out. 27,000. 26.75. 27 to bid 5 going once. 27.5 twice. Final last call. So $27,000 on the internet. 200, 286. Going to Nevada.
Lot number 473.1 is a 1923 Model T. VIN matching 177 inline 4-cylinder engine, original 3-speed manual transmission, wooden spoke wheels. Never equipped with an odometer, runs and drives good.
I have it of a time, of a 20,000 here, going to be 15 here, going to be 10,000, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I going to be 4,000 out of here, 4, going to be 5,000. I going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I get it down 5, 4, and B, going to be 4,500 out of here, 4,500. 4,000 to be, going to be 45, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5,000. I get it down 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. 45, 5,000. It runs. Service, ready to go. 5,000. Roll it. 45, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I get it down 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. I get it down 5,000. I get it down 5,000 out of here, going to be 5,500. 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 55 here, going to be 5,500. 5,000 to be 55 going once. 5,500 twice. 2.5, 5. 52, 50 to be at 55 here. Reserve is off, sir. 5,500. I have it up at 2, 50 to be at 55, 5,500. Sold $5,250. $798.
Lot number 474, 2001 Porsche 911 Carrera, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual transmission, 2 tops, all the manuals goes with this. Excellent example of a 91 Porsche.
Yeah, but about time, 40,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30 here, going to down, but about 10, going to be 12,5. 12,5, going to be 15,000. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here. I going to be 12,5, going to be 15, going to be 17,5. I have it up at 17,5. 15,000 to be. Going to be 16, 17, 18. 18,000, you get it up at 18 here. Going to be 18,000. 18,000 out of here, get it up 5, 18. 17,5, 18,5. 18,5, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. 18,000 to be, going to be 500 here. 19, 5, 19, 5, 20, 20,005. 42,000 miles, 20,000 to be at 500. Roll it. 20,000 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 1, 5, 21, 5, 22,000, 22,000, 21, 5, going to be 2. You're on again, sir. 2, 5, 22,000 to be at 500. I'm going to be 22, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5, 22,000 bid. 22,5 going once. 22,500 twice. Final last call, 22,5. We're going to close it at 22,000.
We found a couple more Honda bikes that we will be selling at the end of the auction. I just wanted to make that announcement. A couple of people have been asking about them. We will sell a couple of Honda bikes at the end of the auction right now. 474.1 1993 Dodge Viper. Oh my, V10 6-speed manual. Car has been recently serviced and brought up to date. One of the cleanest ones you're ever going to find.
50. I get it down 40,000 out of here. You get it down 20 bid, 25,000. I got 20 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 high, 20's a bid, 25. I have it up at 25,000. I got 20 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 at about 5. 25,000 out of 2, 5, going to be 5. I get it down 25, going to be 7.5. I get to be 7.5, going to be 30. I get to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it up at 7.5, going to be 30, going to be 30,000. 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, get it down 30. I have it up at 7.5, going to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30. At 27.5, 30 bid, 32.5. 32.5, 32.5, 30,000 to be, going to be 2.5, 31. 30's a bid, 31,000 anywhere. 30 bid, going to be 31, going to be 31,000. Close it at $30,000.
Lot number 475 is a 1972 Dodge Dart Demon. 318 cubic inch engine, automatic transmission, original factory build sheets, functional ice cold air conditioning, all gauges, interior lights, everything works in this automobile.
We have it about 35,000 on 30. I get it down 30, get it down 30, get it down 10, get to be 12.5. I get to be 12.5 here, get to be 12.5, get to be 15,000. 15,000 out of here, going to be 17.5. I got to be 17.5 and about 5 here. 15,000 to be, going to be 17.5, going to be 16, 17. I have it about 17,000. I get to be 17 here, get it down 16 and B, going to be 17. Only 17,000 out of here, going to be 17. I get it down 17,000. 16 bid asking 17,000 anywhere. I get to be 17 here, going to be 18. 18 here, going to be 19. 18.5. 19,000. I gotta be 19. Button her up. Gonna be 19. 18,500. Gonna be 19,000. 19,000 out of here. Gonna be 19 here. 18,500. Asking 19,000. I gotta be 19,500. 19,000 to bid 500. I gotta be 5 here. Gonna be 5,500. 19 big. Gonna be 5. Final last call. 19,500. Close it. 19,000.
Lot number 476, 1982 Dodge Rampage. Runs and drives nice, fully serviced and detailed. It's ready to go.
Yeah, but number 20. I get it. Drove it here 120 miles. You get it on 20. You're going to be 15. Here, you're going to be 10. 5,000. 4,000. 5,000. I got to be 5,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 5,000. I got to be 5 here. You're going to be 6,000. 55. Now said, I got to be 6,000 out of here. I got to be 6 here. 5,500 a big. Got to be 6,000. I got to be 6,000 out of here. Got to be 6 here. Got to be 5. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000 a big. Got to be 5 here. 6,500. Button her up. You got to be 5 here. I have it at 6,000 a big. Got to be 5. 5. Got to be 7. You got to be 5. 7,500, 7,000 a big, going to be 5 here. 7,500 out of here, going to be 5, 5 and about 5. I have it at 7,000 a big, 500. The last call, 7,500 out of here, going to be 500. I'll close it at 7,500. They want closer to 10,000.
Lot number 476.1 is a 2022 Chang Lee Coco. Sold on a manufacturer certificate of origin, 4-seater, 60-volt electric coupe. Runs up to 35 miles an hour. Comes with a 110 Charger.
Never of new batteries at all. You get it down with a 10, get it down 15, get it down with a 10 here. I get it down 10, get it 10 here, get it 10, get it down 8,000, 5,000, 2,000 a bid, 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 4,000. 35, going to be 4. Going to be 4,000 out of here. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 5,000. 7.5. Going to be 5. 47.50 to bid. Going to be 5,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. I get it down 7.50 to bid. 5. Has air. I said that. New batteries. 5,000, roll it, gonna be 5,000. I get it down 750 to be, gonna be 5,000 out of here. I get it down with about 5,000. 47.50 to be, gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5,000, you get it down 5 here. I have it about 5 bid, 52.50. That was close. 52.50, 5,500. 5,500, sir. Gonna be 500 out of here. 250 to bid, gonna be 5. 5,500 out of here, gonna be 500. Sir, are you bidding or not? 750. I get it down 750. 6,000. I get to be 6,000. Reserves off. 6,000 out of here. Going to be 6,000. Sold $5,750. $196,18.
Lot number 477 is a 1973 Mercury Montego GT. 351 Cleveland Clover jet engine. Torquer intake, Holly carburation. Engine build sheets and photos go with this automobile. This was a barn find.
Yeah, but a bit negative down 15, but a bit 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10, going to be 8. 5,000. 5,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3, going to be 3,000 out of here. 2,000. 3,000. I got 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4,000. 3, going to be 3,500. 3,500. 35, going to be 4, going to be 4,000. I got 35 on the floor. 4,000. Button her up. 4,000. 35, going to be 4. I get it on 4,000 out of here. Get it on 37.50. 4. 37.54, 37.54. Going to be 4,000 out of here. Going to be 4. I get it down 750 to be. Going to be 4,000. 4,000 going once. Even if it's 4,250. 42.50. Internet's out. I got 4, gonna be 250, gonna be 250, gonna be 250. Going once, 42.50. Twice, final last call, 42.50, 4,500, 4,500. I have it at 250 to bid 5. Going once, 4,500. Twice, final last call. What's it take? I can sell it for $6,000.
Lot number 477.1, 1968 Chevrolet G20 Pro Street van, balanced and blueprinted, big block 468, all aluminum radiator, TH400 transmission, MSD ignition, wheelie bars, over 750 horsepower, and yes, it is street legal.
Yeah, but a time, but a taking and it's a 9 here, but a get it down, but a 75 here. 50, 15, 20,000. I get to be 20,000 under here, get to be 20 big, get to be 5. 25,000 under here, get to be 5 here. At 20's a bid, 25,000. 25, 30,000. I get to be 30,000 under here, get to be 30, get to be 30. I have about 30,000 under here, get to be 7.5. 25 big, get to be 7.5 here, get to be 7.55. At 25,000 a big, get to be 7.5 here. I get it down 27.5. 25,000. 27.5. I have it at 7.5. Roll it if you're done. You're going to be 7.5 here. 25,000 to be. You're going to be 7.5 here. I get it down 27.5. I get it down 25 big. Going to be 7.5 here. 27.5. 27.5. 25,000 to be. Going to be 7.5 here. Final last call. 27.5. Close it at 25,000. They want more.
Lot number 478, 1967 Chevrolet El Camino Super Sport, 396, 325 horse V8 engine, automatic transmission, factory cruise control, factory air shocks with the gauges, original protector plate, laminated dealer invoice, power steering, power four-wheel disc brakes, correct hoses and clamps. Beautiful, beautiful car.
55,000 out of here. You're going to be 50. 20's a bid. 25,000. What a truck. 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 30. I have it a bit 7, 5, 30. Going to be 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30. I have it a bit 7, 5. Going to be 30. 30,000 out of here. Going to be 2, 5. I got 30 big. Going to be 2, 5. Going to be 2, 5 here. 30,000 to be 31,000. Numbers matching. 32,000. 31. Going to be 2. Going to be 32,000. Going to be 3. 33, 34, 34, 33, going to be 34,000 out of here. What a truck. 34,000. I get 33, going to be 34 here. 34,000 to be 35,000. Button her up. 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 36,000. 35,500, is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? 35,500, 35,000 to bid 500, 35 big, going to be 35,500. Last call, 36,000. 36,000, 35,500, going to be 6 here. 36,000, final last call. I have it up at 36,000. 35,500, going to be 36,000. 36,000, are you all done? 36,000. Close it at 35,500.
Lot number 478.1 is a 1959 MGA. Since restored, driven only 4,000 miles. Luggage rack, veneer dashboard, runs and drives excellent, so says this seller.
We have it about 35,000. I have it about 30. Get it down 30,000 out of here. You're going to be 30 here. You're going to be 30 here. You're going to be 25. 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, 10, going to be 12.5, 12.5, going to be 15,000, 15 G, going to be 15 here, going to be 15, going to be 17.5, 17.5 here, going to be 20, going to be 20,000 out of here, going to be 20, at 17, cute little thing, 20,000 out of here, I'm going to be 20, going to be 20 here. I have it at 18, 19,000, 19,000. 19 here, going to be 20. I get it down 20, going to be 20 here, going to be 20. I have it at 19, B, going to be 20. Final, last call. 21,000. 20, roll it, 21,000. 20's a bid, asking 1. 21,000 out of here, going to be 1 here. I have it at 20, B, going to be 21,000. Close it at $20,000.
Lot number 479, 2008 Jaguar XJ Vandenplas. Heated and cooled front seats, heated rear seats. 2-owner clean Carfax goes with this automobile. Great service history, runs and drives great.
20 grand. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20 grand. $20,000. Okay. When they titled the car, they marked the miles exempt for some reason. Carfax shows the miles to be 45,000. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20 grand. 15,000. 15, 15, 10,000. Let me get 10 grand. 11,000. 10,000, 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. Let me get 13. 13,000 on a bid 500. 12,500. 13,000. 12,500. 13 grand. You got to be 13. No 5. 13,500. 13,000. 555. Let me get 500. Roll the car. 13,000. Let me get 500. 13,000. 2.5. 500. 2.5. 7.5 on an 7.5 on an Philip, you're out. 7.5 to get 13, you're out. Philip, 7.5. 7.5 on an 14 down on an 2.5 on an 2 on an 14 to 15. 14 5 on an 14 5 on an never fails. 14 down and 5 on an 500. 14 5, Mike, you're out. 14 5 on 5, 7 7 7 15. 15 down on an 15 on 15 on 15,000 on an 15 grand 15,000. 15 down on an money 15 down on an 14 7 15 grand 2. 15 2 money now 2 5 15 let me get 5 on an 5. 15 500 he done run off on you now. 15 pound on let me get 5 on an 15 7 500 let me get 7 on an 7. Tell me something, Tim. 7 half now 16,000 on 16,000 on an 16 grand. And reserves off 16,000 on a reserves off 16,000 on an 16 grand 16 grand. 16,000 on an hold in hold done hold through last call 16,000. Feel like I gotta go 16,000 on a 16,000 16,000 on a 16 grand. 16,000 on an 16 sold 15,000 7.5. 106.
Lot number 479.1, 1958 Pontiac Chieftain, 370 V8, factory tri-power, ladies and gentlemen. Complete original interior, all the lights gauges work properly. Horn radio heater also work, only 29,000 miles. Original miles since brand new.
40.
A unique Pontiac.
I'm gonna get 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 30 grand 30,000 on a 30 no 30 no 20,000 on a 22. I'm gonna get 22,000 on a 2,000 on a 25,000 on a 5 get 5,000 on a let me get 27,000 let me get 7 27,000 on a 7 5 on a 5 no 5 but 5 on a 7 5 on a 5 but 5 on a 7 5 30,000 on a 30 grand 30,000 on a 30,000 fills in 30 grand. 27 5 on 30,000 on a 30 no 30 no 30 give 30,000 on a 30 grand 32. I'm gonna get 32 5 on a 32 2,000 on a 2 gotta be 32 roll the car. I'm gonna get 32 5 on a 30,000 on a 2 down on a 32 32 5 32 5 on a 30 grand here gotta be 32. I got 30 with Philip. 32 5 on a 32 5 on a 2 31 32 31 down on a 32,000 on a 1 2,000 on a 2,000 on a 1 2 3. I'm gonna get 33,000 on a 4,000 on a 4,000 on a 4 grand 34,000 on a 3 4. 34,000 on a let me get 5 minute 5 minute 3 minute 5 minute. No, so I'm right here at 3 asking for. I'm right here at 3 now 4. 34,000 on a 34,000 on a 3 3 3 4,000 on a 34,000 on a 3 4. What are we doing? 33,000 let me get 30 minute 5 minute 34. What's the bottom on that car? 38 grand is what I got to be, sir.
Lot number 480 is a 1975 Triumph TR6 6-cylinder engine, dual Stromberg carburetors. Chassis is very, very clean. 4-speed manual transmission. Neat little sports car.
I'm gonna get 30,000, I'm gonna get 30 grand, 30,000, 30,000, 30 to 30 to 20 to 20, 10,000, 10 grand, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10, thank you, sir, 10 grand, 12, 5, 10,000, 12, 5, 500, let me get 5, let me get 5, one in the back row, 12,000, let me get 500 out here, 12, 5, 15 grand, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 17, 5, I'm gonna get 17, 500, 15, let me get 17, 500, 5, 5, 500, let me get 5, 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a roll that car. 20,000 on a 20,000 on a. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 20 grand. 17,500 on a 20,000 on a 20,000. 2 stacks on a 20,000. It's kind of hard to drive when the hood's up, boys. Hold tight a minute. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a. Let me get 17,500 on a 20,000 on a 20 grand. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a. Let me get 20,000 on a 17,500 on a 20,000 on a 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000. I'll take 18 before I go. 18,000 on a 17,000. Wait, 18,000 on a. Let me get 18. Close them right there at 17 and 5. What's up next?
Lot number 480.1, 1951 Ford Custom Frame-Off Restoration, 239 Flathead V8. Overdrive car that works terrific. Upgraded front disc brakes, upgraded 12-volt system, power steering, runs and drives outstanding. Receipts and documents over $30,000 spent on this car. Thunder Road Robert Mitchum never had it so good.
Let me get 20, let me get 20, 5,000 on a 500, let me get 20, let me get 20, let me get 20,000 on a 10,000, 10,000 on a, let me get 10, but 12,500 on a 10,000, let me get 12,500, let me get 12,000, let me get 500, let me get 12, 15 grand, 15,000 on a 15,000 on a 13, everybody here, 13,000 on a, thank you, sir, 13, give 14,000, 15,000 on a 15, give 16,000 on a 17,000 on a 17,000 on a 18,000 on a roller car, 18,000, 18,000 on a 17 on a. What are you gonna do, Tim? 18,000 on a limit of 7 on a 18. 18,000 on a limit of 17 on a 1 on a 8 on a 18,000 18. 17 on a. No, sir, I'm 17 with this gentleman here asking for 8. You're out, Philip. 18,000 on a 17,000 on a 8 on a 18,000 and limit of 18. 19,000 on a 19,000 on a 19 18,5. Thank you, sir. Now 19. 18,5 reserves off on that car. 18,5 on 19,000 on 19,000 on 18,5. Car's going to sell. You're out. 19,000 on 18,5 on 19,000. Sold. 18,500 out here. 18 and 5. What you got today, gentlemen? What's that bidder number, my friend? 16135.
Lot number 481, 1978 Lincoln Mark V, 17,000 original miles, 460 V8 automatic transmission, leather seats, moonroof, all the power interior you could get.
I'm gonna get 15,000 on a 15,000 on a 15,000 on a 10,000 on a. Let me get 10,000. 5 grand, 6 grand, 5,000 on a 6,000 on a 6 on a 6,000 on a. Let me get 7,000 on a. Let me get 7,000. Let me get 7,000. Let me get 7,000 on a 7,000 on a 7 grand. Give 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, but 8,000 on a 8, give 9,000 on a 9 on 10, now 10. Roll the car, 10,000 on a 10 grand. 9,000 on a limited 10,000 on a 9,000 on a 10 on a limited 10 9,000 on a 10,000 on a money and dollar 10,000 on a. Guys, that ain't enough money for that kind of car. 9,000 on a 10,000 on a 9. Got to be 10. 10,000 on here. 9 grand 10. Let's close them right there at 9. Let's try that T-Bird.
Lot number 482, 1957 Ford drop top, only 64,000 original miles, 312 V8, 3-speed manual. Porthole top goes with this automobile. Fender skirts, factory wheel covers, runs and drives great, so says the seller.
Hard top is here, guys. Oh, I'll be all right in a minute. I was having a moment. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it. 20 grand. 20,000 on it. 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15. Tops on the premises, guys. And now 10,000 on it. 10. Yes, sir. 10,000 on it. 12,500 on it. 10. 12,500. 10,000. 5. But 500 on it. 12,000. 500 on it. 15,000 on it. 15 grand. I'm gonna get 15,000 on it. 12,500 on it. 15,000 on it. 15 grand. I'm gonna get 15,000. I'm gonna get 15,000 on an LT Bird car worth of money right there. 12,500, 15 grand. I'm gonna get 15,000 on an 15,000, 17,500 on an roll him outside. 17,000, I'm gonna get 500. 17,500, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 17, I'm gonna get 20,000, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20 grand. 20,000 on an 20,000, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20,000. 17,500, gotta be 20. 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000, 20 G's, 2 stacks. 20,000 on an 17,500 on an 20,000 on an 20,000. Close them at 17 and 5. Let's try that Harley.
Lot number 482.1 is a 2000 Harley Davidson Electrogrod motorcycle, 415cc cam 88 engine, 5-speed transmission, Batwin fairing, 6-gallon fuel tank, dual antennas, dual front disc brakes, 1 owner from brand new, always garage kept, professionally detailed.
10 grand, 10,000, let me get 10, 10,000 on a day, 10,000 on a day, 5 grand, 3,000, 4,000, 3,000, bid 4,000 on a day, 4, 5,000, let me get 5, bid 5,000 on a day, let me get 5,000, let me get 5 grand, 6 grand, 6,000 on a day, 5 on a day, 6,000 on a day, 5 on a 6. Hey, Mike, I got a question. How much is a new Ultra? 35,000 for a new one. I got one right here worth the money for 6. Got the bags on it, got the fairing on it, got the radio in it. All you need is the tour pack. You got your new Ultra. I'm gonna get 7,000 on it. 7,000 on it. 65. Let's do that. 6,500. 6,000. Now 5. 6,500 on it. 6,500. 500 on it. I'm here. 500 on it. 6,000. I'm gonna get 500. That's worth the money, Michael. 6 grand 5. Ease him outside, sir. Be careful. 6,005. Watch your ears. 6,000 on it. 500 on it. 6,500. 500 on it. 6,500. 500 on it. 6 and 5. 6,000. Let me get 500 on it. Somebody give him a shove. 65, 6,500. I knew it was coming. 6,005, 6,500 on an L. 6,500, 6 grand, 65. Close them right there at 6,000, guys. See us at still for sale.
Lot number 483, 1978 Toyota Land Cruiser. BJ 440 diesel, 43,000 original miles, manual transmission, rear flip seats.
I'm gonna get 30,000 on it, 30 grand, 30,000 on it, 20,000 on it, I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 15,000 on it, I'm gonna get 10,000 on it, give 10,000 on it, I'm gonna get 12,500 on it, 15,000 on it, 15, 17,500 on it, 15, I'm gonna get 17,500 on it, 17,500 on a bill, I'm gonna get 17,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 7,700 on it, 17,000, I'm gonna get 500 out here, 17,500, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 15,000 on it, 17,500 on it, 5. 500 on a deal 5. 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 17,500, 20,000, 20,000, 18. Help it all on that truck right there. 17,500, 18,000, 18,000 on a take it outside. 18,000 on a nail, hey. Having to give 18. 17,500 on a nail, give 18,000 on a nail, 18,000 on a nail, hey. 18 grand, 18,000 on a nail, give 17,500 on a nail, hey. On a nail, 18,000. Everybody through here, gentlemen. $18,000. Are we on lunch break or something? Is that what's going on right now? $18,000. Close them at 17 and 5. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 484, 1970 Lincoln Mark III. Only 62,000 original miles, 460 V8 automatic, vinyl top, power windows. Runs and drives great, so says the seller.
20 grand, 20,000, let me get 20,000 on a 20 grand, 15,000 on a 15, 8,000, 9,000. I have to get 9,000 on a nail, 9, but 9,000 on a nail, 9, 10, but 10,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 12, 12,000, 12,000 on a nail, 11, and on a 12,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 12, 12,000 on a nail, 12, and 12, but 12,000 on a nail, 13,000 on a nail, 13, go get you some lunch, old boy. 12,000 on a nail, 13,000 on a nail. 13, 12,000 on a nail, 13,000 on a bill, 12,000 on a nail, 13. Guys, a lot of car for that kind of money. 13 grand. 12 grand. 13,000. Got to be kidding me here, Mike. 13 grand. 12. 13. 13,000. Roll him outside. I'm going to get 12,000 now. 13,000 now. 13. Money now. 13,000 now. 13. Set him on for me here. 13,000 let me get 12,000 now. 13,000 now. 13,000 Close him right there at 12. Try that Chevy truck.
Lot number 485. 2010 Chevrolet Silverado LT 4x4 crew cab. Controlled air conditioning, cruise control, tilt wheel. It's got it all. 5.3 V8 engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, runs and drives great, so says the seller.
20 grand. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20. 20,000. Let me get 20. 15. I got 75. 10 grand. 10,000 on an L. 10,000. You seen the price of new trucks lately? 75 on an L. 10,000 on the bids online. 75 on an L. 10,000 on an L. Let me get 10,000 on an L. 75 on an L. 10,000. 10,000 on an L. 10 on an L. 10 grand. 10,000 on an L. Let me get 7,500. No, sir, I'm online right here. 75 won't be no cheaper. 10,000 on an L. 10 on an L. 10 grand. 75 on an 10,000 on an 10,000 and 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10. How about 8 grand? Let's do that. 8,000 on an 500 on an 8500. Brand new motor in that truck. 8,500. I got 8 grand. 85. Thinking on 9. 95 on an 9,500. Got a brand new engine in this truck. 9 grand. 95. 9,000. 95. 10,000. Roll that truck outside. 10,000 on an 10. 10,000 on an 10. 95 online. Asking for 10. 95 on an 10,000. 10,000 on a 5 on an 5. Let me get 5. 10,500. 10,000. Let me get 5. Serve off yet, Mike. 10,000. 5. 11,000 on an 11,000 on an 11 grand. And now 5. 11,000. Let me get 5 on an 11. 5. 12,000 on an 12. Can I sell it, Michael? 12,000 on an 12. 12,000 on 12 grand. 12,000 on an. Let me get 12. Let me get 12,000. Let me get 12. 12,000 on an 12. Reserves off on that truck. Gonna sell that truck. 12,000 on an 11, 500 on an 12,000, 12 grand. Last call, I'm gone. $12,000 and I have. Sold 11,500. Sold 11,500. 110.
Lot number 485. Lot number 485.1, 1976 Volkswagen Beetle. Wow. Chop top, manual transmission, 4-cylinder. It is one wild-looking little Volkswagen Beetle.
I like the candy. I'm going to get 20,000. Let me get 20 grand. 20,000 on an 20 grand. 15,000 on an 15. 10,000. 10,000 on an what are done? 10,000 on an 10 on an. Let me get 10,000. Let me get 5 grand. 6,000 on an 5. 6,000 on an 5,000 bids online. 5 grand. 6 grand. 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 7 grand. 7,000 on an 6,000 7,000 on an L, 7,000 men, 8,000 on an L, 8 grand, 8,000 on an L, 9, having to give 9,000, having to get 10,000 on an L, 10, 10,000 on an L, 10,000 on an L, 10, 11,000 on an L, take it outside, 11,000, watch that hood, be easy with it, 11,000 on an L, 11,000 on an L, 10, 11,000 on an L, 11,000, 12,000 on an L, 12,000 on an L, 12, 13,000 on an L, 13,000 on an L, 12, no sir, I heard him yell, I went, 12,000, 13,000 on an L, 13, 12, 5, 13 grand, 13,000 on an L, 13, can I sell a Tucker now, 13,000 on an L, 12, 5 on an L, 13,000, 13 grand, 13,000 on an L, money, 13,000 on a Tucker now, 13,000 on an L, 13, 12, 5 on an L, 13,000 on an L, 13 Tuck now, 13,000 on her, 13,000 on an L, money now, 13, 12, 5 on an L, 13,000 on an L, 13, how you feel, 13,000 on an L, 12, 5 on an L, I'm here, 13 grand, 13, last call, 13,000 on an L, 13,000 on an L, how's the weather, 13,000 on an L, 13, 12, 5 on an L, 13, and now 13,000 reserves all, 13,000 on an L, 13,000 on an L, 12, 5 on an L, 13,000, gonna sell it when we're done, 13,000, you come back to me, big man, 13,000 on an L, 13, wanting more, 13,000 down here, so 12,500 on a 12.5 feels way. 14640.
Lot number 486 is a 1960 Pontiac GTO Tribute. V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, ground-up restoration. It's a 400 cubic inch. Beautiful, beautiful car.
And we get 60. And we get 60. $60,000, 60 grand, $60,000. Look what's going on right here. $60,000, 50 grand, 50,000. 50,000 money now. 40 grand, 40. I got 30,000 now. 35. 30,000 now. 30. You got her. 30,000 now. 5,000 now. 30. 5,000 now. 30 grand, 35. 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000 now. 400. Let me get 5. Let me get 40,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 40 grand. 40,000 now. 40,000. 35,000 now. 40 grand. 37,500. 37,500. 7,000. Take it out of here. 7,500 37,500 now. 7,500. 37,500 now. 40,000 now. 40 grand. 40,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000. 2,500 now. 42,000. 2,500 now. 2. Reserves off. Gonna sell it. 42,500 now. 40,000. 2,500 now. 2. 40,000 now. 2. I'm gonna get 42,500 now. 40,000. Telephone, you're out, my friend. You got to be 42,500. 42,500 now. 40,000. 2,500 now. 2,200 now. 2,41. 42. 43,000 now. 3,000 3 grand. 3,000 money now. 3,000 on a bill. $43,000. Everybody through here. Last call. $43,000 and a half. Are you sure, gentlemen? At 43. Don't want to miss you guys. 43. Appreciate you bid. Sold $42,000. 42,000 bucks. 200,485.
Lot number 486.
You back again.
Lot number 486.1, 2001 Chrysler Prowler Mulholland. One-of-a-kind vehicle. 6-speaker CD player, original window sticker manuals goes with this automobile.
All the books and records, guys, man. It's a little one-of-a-kind car with the cover, gentlemen. 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000 on it. I'm going to get 30,000 now. 30 grand. 30,000 on it. 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 20,000 on it. 15. 10,000 on it. 12,500 on it. 12,500. 15,000 on it. 15. 17,500. 17,500 on it. 500 on it. 5. Did you, sir? 17. 16. 17,000 on 18,000. Did you, sir? 18,000. 19,000 on 9. 20,000 on it. Roller car. 20,000 on it. 20 grand. 19. Can I sell it? Tuck now. 19,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000, 20,000 on a nail, 19,000 on a nail, 20 to 20 the point, 20 down on a 20 point, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 21,000 on a nail, 1 on a nail, 20 down on a 1,000 on a 20 grand, 20,005, now 21, 21,000 on a nail, 21,500, sir, 500 on a nail, 1,500, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 22,500, 22,500 on a nail, 2,000 on a yacht in the back, but 2,000 on a nail, 5, 22,500 on a nail, 2,500 on a nail, 2,500, 22,500, 22,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 2 grand, no 5, 2,000 on a nail, 5, 1 day sale, guys, we're gonna sell it, 22,500, reserves off, now we're gonna do business, reserves off, 22,500 on a nail, 500, where we at, guys, 22 and 5, making sure, 22,500, last call, 22,005, 19,000 miles. 22,005. Last call, 22 and 5. Sold $22,000, 22 even. $16,467.
Lot number 487, 1990 Jeep Comanche, 6-cylinder, V6 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, new tires, new gas tank, new fuel pump. It's ready to go.
I'm going to get 5,000, 5 grand, 5,000, I'm going to get 5 grand, 4 grand. 4-liter truck. That'll work right there, Mikey. 2 grand. $2,000, 15, 17 and a half. Thank you, sir. $2,000. $2,250. I'm going to get 22 and a half on a nail, 500 on a nail, 5. I'm going to get 500, I'm going to get 500. And now 500 on a nail, 2,500. Michael, can we sell it here? 2,500 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 500 on a bill. 2,500, I'm going to get 500 on a nail. No, sir, I'm on line, 2.5, 5, 7.5. 7.5 on a nail, 700 nail, 750, 3. Take it away, 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand. 3,200 on a nail, reserves off on a 32 and a half. Roll him outside, 2.5 on a nail, 250. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 32 on a nail, 2,200. Now 3200 now 2. Come on, Cub Pepper. 32 and a half on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 250, 200 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 3,500 on a nail, 35. 3,500 bids online. I'm 3,250 right here. Asking 3,500. 35, 37 and a half, 700 on a nail, 7. Reserves off. Gonna sell it. 30. Don't want to miss you, sir. 7.5 on a nail, 30. 700 on Brent. You want any more? 700 on a nail, 30. 700 on a nail, 750. 7 and a half. Last call. 37.50. So 3,500 Tony's way, 3,500 out here's. Number 1. I like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on 1 sec. 16,965.
Lot number 487.1, 1967 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS. Super rare. 396 V8, 4-speed transmission console, original wood steering wheel, beautiful tuxedo black. This car is absolutely gorgeous. No disappointments. Don't miss out on this one.
70, I'm going to get 70,000, unlimited 70 grand, 70,000 on an 60,000, unlimited 70, 60. I got 43, 45, 45, 47, 5 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on a 2, 52, 5 on an 2,000 on an 52, 50 grand, 52, 5 on an 2, on an which one? 52, 5 on an 50,000 on an 2, 5 on an 51, 52,000 on an 1, 2, 1,000 on an 2,000 on an 2, on an 2,000. On a 2, 51 down on an 2. Phil, I got you at 1, right, sir? 51, 52,000. 54 down on an 2 down on an 2 grand, 2,000 on an 1 on a 2 down on an 3 down on an take it outside. 53, be careful, guys. 53 down on an 3 on the reserves off. Gonna sell that car. 53 down on an 3 4. You say 3? I heard somebody. Who said? I thought so. 54. Having to get 4,000 on an 3, 4,000 on an 5, 4,000 on an 54. Reserves officer. I'm going to sell the car. 54,000 on an 3 grand, 4,000 on an 3,000 on an 4,000 on a bill. 54,000 on an 3, 4,000 53, 5. Now 54. 54,000 on an 54,000 on an 5, 4. Brian, you want to reserves off on her. 54,000 on an 4,000 on an 4,000 on an 54,000 on an. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, okay. We went from 1,000 to 250. Okay. 53, 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5. 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. Thank you. 7.5. Order limited 7.5. Order limited 7.5. Last call. 7.5. Sold. 53,500 out there. I forget, brother. Just tell me. 782. Thank you, Brian.
Lot number 488, 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. Silver anniversary, 350 V8, 4-speed automatic, air conditioning, local Pittsburgh car from brand new miles, believed to be accurate, 10,700 original miles.
I'm to get 30,000 on an 30 grand, 30,000 on an L, 30,000 on an L, 20,000 on a 20,000 on an L, 10, 10,000 on an L, 10 grand, 10,000 on an L, 10, 10, 10, 10. Thank you, sir. 5,000 on an L, 75 on an L, 75, 10,000, 10,000 on an L, T-top car, 10,000, let me get 12, 5 on an L, 10, 10, 10, 12, 5 on an L, 12, 5, 10,000, give 12, 5 on an L, 12, 5, 15,000 on an L, 15, 15, 15 grand, 15, 13, 14, watch him, 14, danger zone, 13,000 on an 14,000 on an 400, 14,000, 13,000 on an 14,000 on an roll that car, 13,000 on an 14,000 on an 14,000, see what I like over 14,000, 13 grand, 14,000 on an 14,000. Get out the street, boys, this car's coming. 14,000, 13,000 on an 14,000 on an 14. Close them right there at 13. What you got next, sir?
Lot number 488.1, 2002 Ford Mustang GT convertible, beautiful automobile, 5-speed transmission, 4 new tires, new brakes, new battery, ice-cold air conditioning, comes with the Carfax, local car, same owners, last 17 years.
15, I'm going to get 15,000 on an 15,000 on an 15, 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10, 10, 10 grand, 10,000 on an 10,000, 10,000 today, 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10, 10, 10,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10,000 on an 10, would you say now 7,000 on an 8,000? 8,000 8 9,000 9 grand online. You're out again. $9,000. Bless you. 9,000 give 9,000 10 roll that car 10,000 10 grand 11 grand 11,000 10,000 I'm gonna get 11,000 10 5. Thank you, sir. Now 11 grand 10 5 11,000 10 5 11 grand 11,000 I'm gonna get 11,000 I'm gonna get 11,000 11 we'll be doing 11,000. Are we bidding over here, guys? 11 grand 10 5 $11,000 11,000 if you want it 10 5 11. Is the reserve off yet? $11,000 10 5 11 grand $11,000 10 5 11 grand $11,000 $11,000 Are they in, Tony? 11 grand 10 5 11. Last call. Can we sell it? 10 5 reserves off. $11,000. Are we done? $11,000 10 5 $11,000 here's. So 10,500 10 and 5. 19315.
Lot number 489, 1968 Camaro SS Restromod. New professional frame-off restoration completed in November of 2024. 355 Vortec. T200R4 automatic transmission, power steering, four-wheel disc brakes, console with the gauge package, new tubular suspension. This automobile's ready to go.
$100. I'm at about 100. What a pretty car. 75,000 out of 10. You get it done 20. 25,000. 30,000. You get it done 30 bid. 35. 40,000. I got to be 40. You got to be 40. 35 bid. You got to be 40,000 out of 10. You got to be. I got it on the internet. 35. 40,000. I get it done 40 bid. 45,000. I got to be 40 bid. You got to be 5 here. 45,000 out of 10. You got to be 45 here. I'll take 41 to help you. 41. 40's a bid. 41,000. I got to be 41 here. You're going to be 1. You're going to be 41. 41,000 out of 2. You're going to be 1 here. 40 bid. 41,000. 40's a bid. 41,000 out of here. Button her up. Take her out if you're done. 41,000. 40 bid, 41. 41,000 out of here. You're going to be 1 here. You're going to be 41. 41,000 out of here. You're going to be 1 here. 41,000 out of here. Last call. 41,000. 40 bid, 41,000. 41,000. You all done? 41,000. Close it at $40,000.
Lot number 489.1, 1969 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS. 396, 375 horsepower, power front disc brakes, power steering, 4-speed Muncie transmission, all new sheet metal, rally wheels, tilt steering, all new interior, absolutely fresh restoration. It's ready to go.
Yeah, but about 150. 100, give 100,000 out of there. Going to be 40, going to be 50. 50, going to be 60. 50 big, going to be 60,000 out of here. Going to be 60. 55,000. 60,000. 60 bid 5. 65,000. I going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. I get it on 70. I going to be 70. 65. Going to be 70. I going to be 70,000 out of here. Going to be 70. I get on 65 bid 70,000 out of anywhere. I going to be 70 here. 67.5. 65,000 to be, going to be 7.5 here. 67.5, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. I got to be 70. I have 67.5. He's going to be 70. I have about 70,000 out of here. I got to be 70. Thank you. 72.5. 72.5. 70 bid, 2.5. 70 bid, 2.5. 70 bid, 71. Is that what you're telling me? 71,000. 70 bid, got to be 1. I get it on 7. No, I do not have you. Okay, right back at you. Right back at you. 71,000. 72,000. 73,000. Roll the car. 73,000. I have it at 74,000. 74,000, 75,000. I got it my way. Got it my way. 75,000, 76,000, 77,000, 78,000, 78,000, 79,000, 79,000. 80 bid, 81,000, 81,000. There's a difference, ladies and gentlemen. 81,000, 81,000, 80 bid, 81, 81,000 final. Last call, 81. Reserve is off. 81,000, sir. 80 bid, 81 going once. 82,000, 83,000. Now, sir, you said no 5 times. You mean it this time? 83, reserves off. 83,000 and 83. Sold. $82,000 sold. 62.
Lot number 490. 2008 Hummer H3 4x4, one owner vehicle, 70,000 original miles. Luxury off-road package. Every option available. Brand new Pennsylvania inspection. Runs and gruns great, so says the seller.
Yeah, but about 15 here. Going to be 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10 here. Going to be 10. Going to be 8 here. 5,000 out of anywhere. Going to be 5 here. I going to be 5,000 out of here. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,000. I going to be 3 here. 2,000. Thank you. 3,000. I get it on 3. Going to be 4. I get to be 4. I get it down 3,500 to you. 35 going to be 4. Internet, you to make it. I have 35 on the floor. 4,000. 45. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Won't help me. 45 won't help me. 4,500. Thank you. 45 got to be 5. Got to be 5,000. I got 45. And then a green shirt, you're not in. 5,000. 45 going to be 5 here. 5,000. 5,500. Sir, 5,500. 5,500. 5,000 to bid, 5,500. 250. 5,500. 250 to bid, 500. Roll it. 57.50. 57.50. I have it at $6,000 here. Now 250. 62.50 bid 5. 6,500 give me 5. 750. 7,000. You got to be 7,000 under here. You're going to be 7. I have it at 7,000. You're going to be 7 going once. 7,000 twice. 70,000 miles. I have it at 7,000 final. Last call. I have it at 7,000. Sir, I'm going to close it at 67.50. They want 9,500.
Lot number 490.1, 2023 Dodge Challenger Hellcat convertible, jailbreak convertible automobile, plumb crazy. Torque Flight 8-speed automatic transmission, driver convenience group, remote start, 6.2-liter V8 engine, 717 horsepower.
Wow. Wow. I have it of a time, today's the day. Get it down 175 here. 150,000. 150,000 down here. Going to be 50. I get it down, 150 here. Get it down. 50, 60. I get it down 60, 70. I get it down 80, 80,000, 80,000, 70 big. Going to be 80,000 down here. Going to be 80, 80,000 down here. Going to be 80. Going to be 90. I have it at 90,000 down here. Going to be 90. 80's a bid. 90,000 out of here. Going to be 90. I get it on it. Is there any wholesale dealers in the house? Even if at 90. I get 80 big, going to be 90,000. 80 big, going to be 90, going to be 90,000 on there. Get about 80, get 85,000. 80's a bid, 85,000 anywhere. 80. 2-year waiting list to get that car. 80, 85,000. 80 big, going to be 85. Roll it outside to be done. 85,000. 80's a bid. 100 miles on her. 85 here, going to be 90. I have it at 90,000 down here. You're going to be 90. 85 going to be 90,000 down here. You're going to be 90. 85 going to be 90. Going once. 90 twice. Final last call. Takes a lot more. 125 or better.
Lot number 491, 1978 Ford Thunderbird. Nice original car. 302 V8 automatic transmission, air conditioning. Believed to be accurate, 28,000 original miles. Runs and drives great, so says the seller.
Yeah, but about 20, you're going to do 15,000 out of 2, you're going to be 15 here, you're going to be 5,000, you're going to be 6,000. I get it down 6,000 out of here, got 5, going to be 6,000 out of here. I get to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 7,000. 65, going to be 7. I get it down 7,000 out of here, going to be 500. I get it down 7 big, going to be 5 at about 7,500. 7,000 big, going to be 5 here, 7,500. I got 7, asking 7,500. 7,000 to be, going to be 5 here, 7,500. And now 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. 8,000 out of here, 75, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. Roll it. 8,000, 8,000, and roll it, please. 8,000, 75, going to be 8,000. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 going once. 75, going to be 8,000 twice. Thank you. 8,500. 8 now 9,000. I'm going to be 9 here, going to be 9,000 on it here, going to be 9. 85, going to be 9 going once. 9,000, sir. 5, thank you. 9,000 a bid, 9,500. Thank you, 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 95, going to be 10. Final, last call, going to be 10. Close it, 9,500.
Lot number 491.1, 1969 Dodge Charger RTSE. V8 automatic transmission, numbers matching 440, completely rebuilt, 7S7 transmission redone, rotisserie restoration, completely rebuilt suspension, upgraded with front disc brakes. It's a beauty.
Yeah, but about time, but about you're going to get it down, but about 100. I get it down 100,000 out of here, give 100 here, give 75,000. I get it on 75 here, going to be 50. Thank you, 60. 60, thank you, 70. I get it on 70,000 out here, going to be 70 here, going to be 60, going to be 70. I get it on 65,000. 60 big, going to be 5, thank you, 70. 65, going to be 70,000. I get to be 70,000 out here, going to be 70. 65, going to be 75. 80. 80,000 out here, going to be 80. I have it at 75, going to be 80,000 out here, going to be 80. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 75, 80,000. I got to be 80,000 out here. Roll it, going to be 80. 75, going to be 80. 80,000 out here, going to be 80 here. 75, 750. 77.50. 75 bid, 77.50 going once. 75, 80,000, 250, 82.50. I have it at 82.5. Get it on. Yes, no. Got to go 82.5. What's he want to do? I got to 85,000. 84. I'll take. 84. I'll take. 84. I'll take. I get it on, I get it on. I wouldn't sell you out for such a little bit. I get it on 84, 83, 84. Now you're out. 84. 84 going once. No. 84 twice. Sold. $83,000. 892, isn't it? Well, that was a different year. 1993.
Lot number 492, 1966 Mustang Coupe. Very rare front bench seat. New interior, new paint, new chrome, dual exhaust, new custom wheels and tires. North Carolina car.
40. I got to be 40, got to be 30, got to be 30,000 on it here, got to be 30, get it on 10, got to be 12.5. Now 15,000. Thank you. Now 17.5. Thank you. Now 20,000. I get to be 20. Get to be 20 here. Get to be 20,000. I get it down 20 here. Get to be 20. 18, 19, 19, 20. I get to be 20,000 out of here. Get to be 20. Get to be 20. 19 big. Get to be 20. 20,000 out of here. Get to be 20. Get to be 20. I have it up at 19 big. Get to be 20. 20,000 out of here. Get to be 20 here. 19 bid. Take her out if you're done. Got to be 20,000. 19, 20. I have it up at 20,000 out of here. Going to be 20. I have it up at 19. Pretty little thing. I got to be 20. 19 bid. 20 going once. Thank you. 1. 20 bid. 21,000. I got 20 bid. Asking 1. 21,000. Final. Last call. 21,000. Close it at $20,000.
Lot number 492.1 is a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide-body jailbreak convertible. 6.2-liter V8, 6-speed manual transmission. Very, very rare. Conversion was done through Dodge Dealers Partnership with Drop Top Customs. Beautiful, beautiful automobile.
Need the owner, please. Is the owner of the car here, please? I get it down 150,000. 150,000 on it here. Give 150 here. 125. 75. 100,000. I get it on 75, give 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here. I get it on 75, get 100 here. 80, 85,000, 85,000. 80's a bid, gonna be 85. 85,000 on it here, gonna be 85 here. I get it on 85 here, gonna be 85. 85,000 on it here, gonna be 85 here, gonna be 590. I have it up at 90,000. 90,000 on it here, going to be 90. 85, going to be 90. I have it up at 90,000 on it here, going to be 90. Roll it if you're done. 90,000. 85, going to be 90. I have it up at 90, get it down at 90,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. 95, 100,000. 100,000. 95, give 100. 100, final. Last call. 105. 105. 100 a bid. 105,000. Final. Last call. 105. We'll close it at 100,000. They're thinking 130.
Lot number 493, 1955 Chevrolet 210 sedan, 350 engine, power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes, automatic transmission, custom interior, solid Georgia car, nice looking 55.
75,000 out of here, 20's a bid, 25,000 down, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, 35, 35, 40. I get it undone, Quintel, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 5. I have 40 bid, 45,000, 41, 42,000, 42,000, 41, gonna be 2, gonna be 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, 41, gonna be 2, gonna be 42,000, 42,000 out of here, gonna be 2 here. I got 41, but I'm a 2, gonna be 42, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000 out of here, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, 42,000 out of here, gonna be 2, 41, gonna be 2, 43, 43, 43. 42, going to be 3, going to be 43,000. 43, sounds awful cheap to me. I get it on 2, going to be 3. 42 in the front row, you bid 3. 43. Would you like to bid, sir? 43,000. I get it on 2, going to be 3, going to be 42, going to be 3 here. 43,000 on it here, going to be 3, going once. 43, going to be twice. Button up, take it outside. 43,000. 42, going to be 43. And final last call. 43,000. I'm going to close it at 42,000. They're thinking.
Lot number 493.1 is a 2018 Ford Mustang GT DDR Goliath Edition. Supercharged 5-liter V8, 10-speed automatic transmission. 20-inch Velgen alloy wheels, dual zone automatic climate control, heat and ventilated front bucket seats, ProCharger, Supercharger. Wow, it's got it all.
Yeah, but about 75,000 on it here, 20, 25,000. 20's a big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 30. I have it up at 30,000 on it here, going to be 30, going to be 5. I have it up at 35,000. 35,000. 30 bid, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here. Number one car built by them. I get it down for about 30 bid, 35,000. I get to be 5. Roll it if you're done. You're going to be 35,000. I got 30. Asking 35,000. 30 bid, going to be 5 at about 35,000. 30 bid, 35, going to be 40. Take it outside. 40. 40. 35, going to be 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 40. I have it about 35, going to be 40. Last call. 40,000. We'll close it at 35,000. They want a lot more.
Lot number 494, 1996 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 convertible. 5.7-liter V8 engine, 6-speed manual transmission, 12,000 miles, registered museum kept. One owner always. Every piece of paperwork, original boot for the top. Even the chrome caps come with this with all the documents for the days.
Hit 40, get it down 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 25, 20,000. I going to be 20,000 out of here. Going to be 15, going to be 17, 5, 15 bid, 17, 5, 20, 20 bid, 2, 5, 2, 5, going to be 5, 25, going to be 7, 5, 25 bid, going to be 7, Mike A, going to be 5, going to be 7, 5, 25 bid, going to be 7, 5 here. Reserve is off. 26,000. I get 25. He's not in. Going to be, say, 25 here. 26,000, sir. 26,000. I get 25. Going to be 6 here. 26,000 out of here. Going to be 6. 25 bid. 26,000 going once. 26 twice. Final last call. Sold $25,000. Sold $25,000. 128.
Lot number 494.1, 1995 BMW 328i Touring 5-speed, 107,000 original miles, inline 6, 5-speed manual transmission, air ride suspension, aerodynamic lower body work, electric sunroof.
He said the owner of this car that was shipped here and the transporter damaged the top. So they'll give you $1,000 for that rooftop. I have it a bit time, but I'm going to get it down 60,000 down here. You're going to be 50, 40, 15, 20. I'm going to be 20,000 out of here. You're going to be 20 here. You're going to be 20. I get an envelope of 20,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. I got 20 bid, 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. I have it about 25,000. 20 bid, 25,000. I get to be 5 here. Get a right hand drive. Going to be 5 here. I have it about 25,000. I get to be 30. And outside of it. What happened there? I have it about 30. I'm going to be 30,000 down here. You're going to be 30 here. 7.5. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. I have it about 30. Going to be 30. And take it outside, please. 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30. I get it on 7.5. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. I have it about 7.5. Going to be 30,000. Close it. 27.5.
Lot number 495, 2023 Dodge Challenger Scat Pack. Wide body, 6.4-liter V8, torque flight, 8-speed automatic transmission, one owner, 4,000 original miles. Clean Carfax goes with this automobile.
I have it a bit time, take it into tonight here, but then you get it on 80. I get it on 70, 25, 30. I got to be 30 bid, 35. I got to be 5, got to be 40. Got to be 40 bid, 5. 45,000 out of here, got to be 45,000 out of here. 42, 5, got to be 5. 45,000, 7, 5. 47, 5. 47, 5. 47, 5, 50. Got to be 50. Got to be 50,000 out of here, got to be 50. 47, 5, got to be 50,000. 50,000 out of here, got to be 50. Roll it, got to be 50. I got to be 7, 5, 58, 9. 48, 49. 49,000 out of here. You're going to be 9. Got to be 50. You got to be 50. 49. Going to be 50,000 out of here. You're going to be 50. 49. Going to be 50. Going once. 49, 50. I get it down 50, 49.5, 50. Sir, 49.5, 50,000. I get to be 50 here, get to be 50 going once. 49.5, get to be 50. I'm going to close it at 49.5. What's it take? 55,000.
Lot number 495.1, 1968 Chevrolet C10 pickup truck Restromod. 350 V8 automatic, 4-barrel carburetor, 3-speed automatic B&M shifter equipped with a remote control sliding hard tonneau cover, LED lighting, 20-inch tires. It's beautiful.
I have it about time, get it down about 100, get it down 75, 20, 25,000. I get to be 5, I get to be 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here, get to be 30 here, get to be 30. 100,000 invested. 100,000 investment. I have it about 30. I get to be 30,000 out of here, get to be 5, get to be 30 bid, get to be 5 here. 35,000 out of here, get to be 5 here, get to be 30 bid, 5. I have it about 35,000 out of here, get to be 5 here. I get it down 30 bid, get to be 5, get to be 5 here. Where are you going? See ya. I get it down 35, 30 bid, get to be 2, 5, get to be 32, 31, 32. Roll it. 32, 31, get to be 2, get to be 32, here, get to be 2, here. Roll it, please. 31, get to be 2. 32,000 out of here, get to be 2, now 3. 33, 34,000, 34,000, 35,000, 35, 36,000, 36, here, get to be 6. My friend, you're out. 37,000. 37,000. I get to be 37,000 out of here, get to be 7. 36, big, get to be 37, here, get to be 7. Close it, 36,000.
Lot number 496, 1976 GMC 1500 series pickup truck. LS1 6-liter multi-port fuel injection, TH350 transmission. Twin turbos, new brakes, new rims, new tires, new seat, new carpet, rides and drives. Beautiful, so says the seller.
Yeah, bit of a time, bit of a take. Take it in, it's a 9 here, get it down, bit of a 20 here, get it be 20. I get it down 15. What are we doing here? What are we doing? 15,000 out of here, get it be 15 here. I get it down, bit of a 15. Get it, is the owner here? 10,000. I get to be 10 here, get to be 10,000 out of here, get to be 5,000. I get to be 5 here, get to be 5,000 out of here, get to be 6. I have it about 6,000 out of here, get to be 6 here. I got 5 and get it down 6. I have it about 6,000, roll it, get to be 6,000. 5, get to be 6. 6,000 out of here, get to be 6 here. I got 5,000, asking 6. I get it down at about 6,000 out of here, get to be 6. I got 5 at about 6,000. Close it, 5,000.
Lot number 497,
With the
1973 Triumph TR6, extremely clean, rust-free new top. Last year, the chrome bumpers without the rubber bumper guards.
We're going to if the last one, $5,000 to 798. I have it about 30, I get it down about 30, get it down 20,000. I get it down 8, 9,000. You got to be 9,000 out of here. You got to be 9 here. You got to be 8 big. You got to be 9 here. I have it up at 9. You got to be 10,000. You got to be 10. You got to be 11,000. You got to be 11 here. You got to be 12,000. I got to be 13,000. I get it up 14,000. I get it down 14. You got to be 15,000. 15,000 out of here. You got to be 15. 14 big. You got to be 15,000 out of here. You got to be 15. Only 15,000 out of here. You got to be 15. 14 big. You got to be 15. Roll it. 15,000. I get it down 15 here, you're going to be 15,000. 14 big, going to be 15 here. Only 15,000. I get 14 big, going to be 15. 15,000, 14, 5. Are you all done? 14,000 a bid, 500, 500. Close it at $14,000.
Lot number 497.1 is a 1982 BMW Alpina C1 12.3. 60,000 original miles, inline 6, 3-speed automatic transmission, extended front valance, rear spoiler with a sunroof.
Get it down 45, get it down 40. I get it down 40, get it down 40, get it down 10 bid 15,000. I get to be 15,000 out of here, get to be 15, get to be 20. I get to be 20,000 out of here, get to be 17,500, get to be 20. I have it about 20,000 out of here, get to be 20. I have it about 17,500, get to be 20. I have it about 20,000 out of your young man, get to be 20. I have it about 17,500, get to be 20. Only 20,000 out of here, get to be 20. 2,500. I get it about 2,500 here. I'll take 21 to help you and button up 21. I get to be one here, get to be 21,000. I got 20 big, get to be one here. 21,000 final. Last call. I get to be 21,000. We're going to close it at $20,000 and need closer to 30.
Lot number 498, 1980 Mercedes-Benz 240D. 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission. Nice-looking automobile.
Yeah, get it down 12. We get it down at about 10,000 out of here. We get it down 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. I get to be 4,000 out of here. Get to be 4. Get to be 3,500. I get to be 3,500 out of here. Get to be 5 here. 3,000 to be. Get to be 3,500. 3,500 out of here. Get to be 5. Get to be 3 big. Get to be 5 here. I have it up at 3,500. I get to be 3 big. Get to be 5 here. I get it down 3. Get to be 3,500 out of here. 3,000 bid. 3,500. 3,500. Reserve is off. 3,500. 3,000 to be, going to be 5, going to be 3,500. 3,500 on it here. Last call. Roll it outside. I have it at 3,500. 3,500. 3,000 to be, going to be 3,500 on it here. Last call. 3,250. 3,500. 3,500. 3,750. 3,750. Internet. 3,750. 35, going to be 750 going once. 37.50 twice. Final last call. Sold 3,500. 798.
Lot number 498.1 is a 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Clean Carfax with 31 service reports, 37,000 original miles, V8 automatic transmission, runs and drives great. Good-looking automobile.
20 grand, aiming to get 20,000, aiming to get 20 grand, 20,000, 15, 15,000, 15. Hydraulics and the pump have already been serviced. It's fixed. It's ready to go. Aiming to get 20, guaranteed the top to work. Aiming to get 20,000, aiming to get 20 grand, 20,000, 15,000, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Aiming to get 10,000, 10, 10, 10, aiming to get 10,000, aiming to get 10, aiming to get 12, who said yeah? 12, 5, 10,000, 12, 12, 12, 5, 10,000, aiming to get 12, 12,000, aiming to get 12, 5. 10,000 12, 5, I'm here, but 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, but 5, 5, 15,000, 15 grand, 15,000, 15, 17, 5, roll a car, 17, 5, 15,000, 17, 5, you want to sell a Tucker now, 17, 5, 15,000, 17, 5, 7, somebody get the telephone, 17, 5, 15 grand, 17, 500, 500, 17, 500, 15,000, 17, 500, 15, 17, 5, 16,000. Everybody here, 16,000, 15, 16. Thank you. Now 17, 17,000, 16 here, sir. Got to be 17,000, 17,000, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18,000, 19. You're out, Mike. 19,000, 19,000, 18 now 19, 19,000, 19,000, I'm 18, 19, 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20 grand, 20,000, 20. Tim, you ain't said nothing yet, buddy. 20,000, 20, 20,000, never mind. 21,000, 21,000, one. Having sounds like it. 21,000, 20, 21, 20,000, 5, no one. 21,000, 21,000, 1, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000. I got 5. You got to be 1. 21,000, 21. So 20,000, 500 out there. 20,005. Mel Bass. She ain't no rookie. She knows what's up. What's that bidder number? Wait. You say 1? I like that. That's twice now.
Lot number 499, 2004 BMW 325 CI convertible. actual miles on a 5-speed manual transmission, 2.5-liter engine.
I'm gonna give 8,000 on an L, 8,000 on an L, 8 grand, 8,000 on an L. I'm gonna give 8,000. Got a different car on my screen, Justin. You got this one, buddy? 8,000 on an L, 8, 2,000 on an L, 3. What you got? Milkshakes? 2,000, 3,000, 2,000 on an L. I know we don't have this one. 2,000, 3,000. I'm gonna get 2,000 on an L, 3,000, bid 4,000 on an L. I'm gonna get 35, no 4. It fills in 35 on an L, 45 on an L, 45 on an L, 5 on an L. I'm gonna get 4,500. 42 on an L, 2 on an L, 4,000 L, 2.5 on an L. I'm gonna get 2.5. Convertible top works, 42.5. Top works, 42.50. I'm gonna get 42 on an L, 45 on an L, 7.5. Bids online, 7.50. 7.5 roller cars, 7.5 on. I'm gonna get 4,000 on an L, 7. 47 on an L, 45 on an L, 7 bids online, 45, 47.50, 7.5. Tell me something, Tuck. 45 on an L, 47 on an L, 7.5 on 7.50, 47.5 on reserves off on her, 47.5 on an L, 47.5 on her, 5,000 grand reserves off on her. Gonna settle when I'm done. 5,000 grand, 5,000 on an L, 1 or 2 on an L, 52, 2.5 on an L, 252 on an L, 5 on an L, 55. I'm gonna get 5 on an L, 55 on an L, money. I'm gonna get 5,500. 55 last call. Hammer's falling. 55 almost sell it. 55 on an L, 7.5 on an L, 7 on an L, 7. Got Percival. 7 on an L, 57, 6,000 on an L, 6 on an L, 6 on an L, 6,000 down a bit. Anybody else in the floor want a bid? 6,000 bids online. 6,000 last call. Hammers up. Hammers high. Not half. 6,000 down. Here's. Sold 57.5, 57.50. Where are we going, guys? 200454. Going to Brandy Station.
Lot number 499.1 is a 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible 400 Tribute. Complete frame-off restoration 3 years ago. PHS documentation available. 400 cubic inch engine. Muncie M22 wide throw 4-speed manual transmission. Power steering, power brakes. It's got it all.
60. I'm going to get 60,000. I'm going to get 60 grand. Hey, rag top. I'm going to tell you what you talking about. 60,000. I'm going to get 50,000 on a Pontiac car. 50,000 on an L, 40 grand. 40,000 on an L, 25. Now 30. 30,000 on an L, 35,000 on an L, 5. 40,000 on an L. I'm going to get 40,000 on an L, 35,000 on an L, 40,000 on an L, 40. I'm going to get 40,000 on an L, 40 grand. 40,000 on an L. I'm going to get 40,000 on an L, 37,500 on an L, 40. 37,500 bid 40,000 on an L, 40 grand. 42,500 on an L, 2, give 2,500 on an L, 45,000. 45,000 on an L, 45,000 on an L. I'm going to get 45,000. I got you covered. 45,000 on an L, 45 on an L, 5,000 on an L, 45 bid 5,000. I'm going to get 5. 47,500 on an L, 7. 5 on an L. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. Roll that car. 47,500 on an L, 47, 46, 47. 6,000 on an L, 47,000 on an L, 6 on an L, 7,000 on an L, 7. Let's sell the car. 6.5, now 7. 7,000 on a Shaw Fairbrand, 7,000 on an L, 40, 7,000 on a 5 on an L, 7, 5 on an L, 7,000 on an L, 5. Take a reserve off, Mike, and do it on the way up. 47 reserves off. 47, 5 on an L, 7, 5 on. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 47,000, 5 on an L, 7, 5 on an L. Car's gonna sell. 47,500 last call. I have 47,500 out here. Sold 47,000. Headed southbound. $47,000. 1903. 1993. That was a good year.
Lot number
That was a great
500, 2004
That was a good year.
Chevrolet Avalanche. 5.3-liter V8 engine, Z71 package, Southern truck, rust-free, believed to be accurate, 29,000 original miles.
I'm going to get 30. Never mind. I'm going to get 30,000. Now I understand. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000 on an L. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 30 grand in the wrapper, Bobby. I'm going to get 30,000. Man said the right kind. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 20 grand, 20,000 on an L, 20,000 on an L. I'm going to get 15,000 on an L. I'm going to get 17. I'm going to get 500 on a 29,000 miles. 17.5. Now 20. 20,000 on an L, 20,000. 2 on an L, 25,000 on an L. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 23, 24. 3,000 on an L, 24,000 on an L, 3. 4, 5, 5, 5,000 on unlimited 5, limited 5, limited 5, limited 5, 24,000, 5,000 on a rolling mountain sign, 4,000 limited 5, limited 5, 6,000, 6,000 on 6,000 on unlimited 5, 5. Now 6 grand reserves off, 25, 5, 26,000 on an reserves off. Gonna settle on 6 and 5, 6 and 5 on an 6, 500 now 26 and 500 7,000 on new money, 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 500 on an 7, 7 500 on an 7 5. Y'all fill up now 7 5, 27 5 reserves off, 8,000 on an 8 grand, 8 5 on an 8,000 500 on an 20 and 500 on an 8,000 on an 8 5 2 and a half now 5, 28 5 on an 2 and a half on an 8,000 500 on an 8 5 now 7 half 7 15 8,000. Hey, smile a little bit. 8,000 on an 7 half on an 8 7 half on an 8,000 7 and a half 9,000 on an 9 on an 29 29 Tuck, you want more? 9,000 on an 20 9,000 on an 2 and a half 2 and a half on an 9,000 on an 2 9,000 on an 2 500 on an 5 29 5 on an 9,000 500 5 30,000 on an 30,000 30,000 9 5 on an 30 grand 9 5 now 30 30,000. Beat him to 30. He's trying to beat you to 30. 30,000 on an 30,000 on an 30,000 7 and a half now 30 30,000 on an 30,000 fill up now 30 grand 30,000 on an 7 and a half on an 30,000 on an 30,000 2 and a half. Told you 30,000 2 and a half on an 2. Don't listen to me. I just sell 1,000 of them a week at a 30,000 2 and a half 500 on an 30,000 500 on an 5 unlimited 5 30 5 30,000 500 on an I'm here 30,000 500 on an 5 unlimited 5 500 30,000 500 wanting more. Philip got to go here 30,000 and a half 30,500 out here. So 30,000 out here 30,250. Excuse me 30,250. 1165. That's a whole lot easier.
Lot number 500.1 is a 2021 Ford Mustang GT Hensley Signature Mustang, 808 horsepower, serial number 001, special exterior graphics package, lowered suspension, serial number dash and plaque on the engine, up to 200 test miles, heritage graphics. My, oh my.
70,000, 70 grand, 70,000 on an 60,000 on an 70, 50 grand. Need an owner for this car. If you're in the building, come see Tim. And need you to talk to Tim. Got a few questions for you, sir. 60,000 on an 60,000 on an 60 grand, 60,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand. I ain't scared. I'll take his money. 20 grand, 25, 25,000 on a 30,000 on an 30 grand, 35,000 on an 35,000 on an. Don't get scared now. 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on an 40,000 on an 35 on an 40,000 on an 40,000, 75 on an 40, 37,500 on an 42,500 on an 2, 42,500 on an 2, 42,500 on an 2, give 2,500 on an 45,000 on an 5,000, let me get 45, 47,500 on an 7, 500 on an 500 on an 7, 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000, got to bid 50,000 on an 50, bid 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 2, roll the car, 2, 500 on an 2, did you serve 52, 500 on an 2, no 5, 55, roll, take it outside, 55,000 on an 55,000 on an 505, take it outside, 55,000 on an here, 55 grand, 55,000 are we done here, are we through here, 55,000 down here, 55 grand last call, 55,000, goes right there, 52 and 5. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 501, 1976 Lincoln Continental, 7.5 liter automatic transmission, 47,000 original miles.
I'm going to get 15,000 on an 15. I got 55, 6 now. 55 on an 6,000 on an 6 grand, 6,000 on an 5,500. Jimmy, talk to me right here. 55 on an 6,000, 500 on an 65 on an 6 and 5. 6,000, 500 on an 60, 500 on an 6, 500 on an 6 and 5, 7. 7,000 on an 7, 500 on an 7 now, 500, Percival. 75 on an 75, 100 on an 75. Justin, hit that button. I've got a bid in the floor, buddy. 75 now, thank you. 75 on an 7, Percival now, 75 on an 7,000 on an 500, 7,000 on an roll that car outside, 7, no 5, 72, 2.5 on an 2, 2 on an 7,000 on an 2, on an 2, can I sell it, Tuck? 7,000 on an 2, on an 2, 7 on an 2, on an 2, down on 7 on 2, 7,000 on a 2, on an 72, on an 2, 2, 2, 177. Jimbo, Can you be that for me? 75, 75 on an nail, 75 on an nail, 75 on an nail, 500. You be 75, Jimmy. 75, 8,000 on a nail. Let's sell it, Tuck. 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand. 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000. Can I sell it, Tuck? 8,000 on a nail. Reserves off. 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail. Last call. And I have $8,000. Sold 7,500 Jimbo's way. 7,500. 6-9. Thank you, Babish.
Lot number 502 is a 1949 Kaiser Traveler. Flat 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual transmission.
Don't see that pop up every day, do you? Little Kaiser. And I'm on here. How much on it? Let me get 15,000 on it. Man, looky here, looky here. The first Avalanche ever built. Or was it an Envoy that you took the back glass out of? I'm going to get 15,000 on it, 15,000 on it now, 12,000 on it now, 10 on 10 on 10 on 10,000 on it, let me get 10 grand, 5,000 on it, let me get 5,000 on it now, I'm here, 5 Tuck, I think same man's got this one, 5,000, what you going to do here, 5,000 on it, 5 grand, 5,000 on it, let me get 5, let me get 5,000 on it, I'm here, let me get 5 grand. I think it was a drywall man that designed that thing. I'm going to get 5,000 on it now, 5 grand, 5,000 on it now, 5,000 now, 6 grand, 6,000 on it, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 6,000. How do you want to nail 6,000, 6,000 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 6,000 here, 6,000 on a nail, 5 grand, you'll be 250, 5,000 on a nail, 2.5 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 2, take it out of here, 5,000 on a nail, 2.5, 52 on a nail, 1 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 2, 5,000, 2, I do 2, 5 grand, 250, 5,000 nail, just fold it up, you're good, 5,200, just fold her up, you're good, 5,000, 2.5 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 52 on a nail, 2 and a half on a nail, 5,000 now, 250. The top comes down first. 5,000, 2.5. 5,000, 2.5. There you go. 52.5 on it. Let me get 5 grand, 2 on a nail, 5, 2. Close them up right there at 5 grand, guys. See, is it still for sale?
Lot number 502.1 is a 1966 Ford Mustang GT convertible. This is the real deal, GT. 289 V8, 225 horsepower, factory 4-speed transmission, 1 year only. Emberglow paint, 2-tone Emberglow pony interior, wood steering wheel, full-length console, dual trumpet exhaust, steel style wheels, white wall tires, trunk release, aluminum radiator, GT fog lamps.
40 grand, let me get 40,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, let me get 5, let me get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, let me get 15, 17.5, 15,000 on a nail, 17.5, but 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 22,500 on a nail, 22,000 on a 2, 22, but 2,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a brand new on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 2,505, get 5,000 on a nail, 27,500 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 5,500 on a nail, 7,500. Nail 7,500 but 500 on a nail, 7,500, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 4-speed car, 30,000 on a lop the hood. Let's take him outside. Having to get 30 GT car, having to get 30,000 on a nail, 27,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30, having to get 30,000 on a nail, 3 stacks on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, I'm here, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 27,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30 G's, 30,000, last call, having to get 30,000 on a nail, 27,500 on a nail, 30,000. Let's close them right there at 27 and 5. What's up next, sir?
What you got, Randy?
Lot number 503, 2002 Mustang GT convertible. Beautiful automobile. Only 54,000 original miles.
I'm going to get 15,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 15, 10. What you doing? 4, 5, 7, 8. 7, I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. Did you, sir? 8,000. And now 9. 8,000, 9, 10. You got to be 10, sir. Your man's out. 10, 11. I'm going to get 11,000 on a nail, 10, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, let me get 10, let me get 11 grand, 11,000 on a nail, 10,000, 11,000 on a nail, 10, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 11 grand, and 10,000 on a nail, 11, convertible car in the right color GT car. 1 owner car, 5-speed car with the soft top in the springtime, $11,000, 10, 5, 11. How many miles? 54,000 miles. Got 10.5. Take it out. 11 grand. 10.5. 11. I'm gonna get 11. Down on 11,000 on 11 on 11. Guys, you gonna help me a little bit here? 11. Thank you. Now 11,000 on 10.5. 11 grand. 11,000 on 11,000 on 10.5 on 11,000 on 11,000 and 10.5 on 11 11 down on 11 5 on 5 5 5 5 on 11 5 11 500 11,000 on 11 5 on 5 on 11 grand 11 5 11,000 5 on 11 5 on no 11,000 5 on 11 5 on 11 250 Phil before I go 11,000 2.5 on an L2. I feel like I'm at the retail store. 11,000 2 11,000 2.5 11,000 and 2.5 on an L2 2 11,000 250 close them right there at 11 grand guys. See, it's still for sale.
Lot number 503.1, 1974 Volkswagen Combi, 23 window bus, 1600cc air-cooled flat 4 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, imported from Brazil, cloth moonroof, a piece of history.
Brazil? Man, that's halfway across the globe. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 40,000. I'm going to 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to 20 grand. 20,000. Where's my VW folks at? $15,000. 15,000. I'm going to get 17,000. I'm going to 15. I'm going to get 17,500. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 17,500. Now 20,000. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to 20,000. I'm going to 20, but 20,000. I'm going to 20 grand. 22,000. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 20. No 2. I'm going to get 22,000. I'm going to 20 grand. 20. No 20, no 2, 2, 2. I'm going to get 22. I'm going to get 22,000 on 2 grand. Guys, that's a lot more windows than 20 grand. Comes to Volkswagen buses, we count windows, and that's how you count money, correct? We got a lot of windows. We ain't got enough money. That's what I'm thinking. $20,000. I'm going to get 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000 on an roll him outside, 20,000 on an 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000 on an 20,000 on an, I'm going to get 20,000 on an 20,000 on an 20,000 on an, not enough money there, is it, brother? 20,000 on an 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000 on an, I'm going to get 20,000 on an 20 grand. Close him right there, guys, closer to 30.
Lot number 504, 1968 Oldsmobile Cutlass convertible. Nice looking automobile. S factory 4-speed, 350 rocket V8, power steering, power disc brakes, power top. Over $35,000 in receipts alone in this automobile.
I'm going to get 30,000 on an 30 grand, 30,000 on an 30,000 on an, I'm going to get 30,000 on an 20,000 on an 20 grand, 10,000 on an 12,500 bid 5 on an 12,500 on an 15,000, 15 get 15,000 on an 17,500, 17,500 on an 20,000. The man's out, got to be 20 now too. 25,000 on an 5,500, 7,500 just now 7,500 on an 27, 30,000 on an 30 grand, 30,000 on an 30 now too. Got to be 2 Philip, 32,500 on an 35,000 on an 5,500 on an 33 happy. 33,000 on an 2,500 on an 33,500 on an 3,500 on an 33,500 on an 3,000. Take it outside. 33,500 roll 4,000 on an 4,000 on an 34,000. Let me get 34,000 on an 34 all day long, buddy. I'm gonna tell you what. 35,000 on an 4,000 34,500 on an 34,500 on an 5,000 35. 36 time reserves on 37,000 on an 7,000 on an 37 reserves off 37,000 on an 8,000 on an 9,000 let me get 9 39,000 on an 9,000 on an 39,000 on an 40,000 on an 40 grand 40,000 on a 41,000 on an 1,000 on an 1. Don't miss that car. 41,000 on an 41,000 on an 42,000 on an 2. I'm gonna get 42. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 2,000 on an 42,000 on an 1, 2,000 on an all in, all done, all through. $42,000 and I have sold $41,000. $41,000. $14,161.
Lot number 504.1, 1979 American Motors Jeep CJ5. 304-stroke 3-speed manual. Has all new everything. Ball joints, tires, wheels, new suspension, springs. Runs and drives and sounds unbelievable. Nice looking Jeep.
30. I'm going to get 30,000. Guys, if you need flames on the hood, Phil does that on his part-time job. I'm going to get 30,000. 15, 20. 15,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 15,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20, no, 20, 17, 5, bet 5 on a nail. 17, 5, I'm going to get 20,000. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 20, give 20,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 20,000. 2, 5 on a nail. 20, no, 20, no, 2. I'm going to get 22, 5 on a nail. 20,000. 2, 5 on a nail. 20 grand. Nail. 2, no, 2, no, 2. Fresh rubber, no. I'm going to get 22. 20,000 on a nail, 21. Thank you, nail 2. And you're going to bust a blood vessel. You keep yelling like that. 21,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2, 2, 2 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 2, no, 2, no, 2, but 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 nail, 3, 3, 3,000 on a nail, 23. 23,000 on a nail, 3, 3, 3,000 on a nail, 3, no, 3, no, 3. Got 2 here. Got to be 3, Brent. 23,000. Roll that Jeep. 23,000. Roll him outside. 3,000 on a nail, 2 grand, nail, 3, no, 3, no, 23. Brent, you want a nail, 23,000. I'm going to get 23,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 24. Let's sell it, Michael. 24,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 4. Let's sell it, Michael. Now 4,000 on a nail, sell it, Michael. Now 4,000 on a bill. 23,000 on a nail, 24,000 on a nail, 3, 3. Now 4, 23, 24, bid 4,000 on it. 24,000 on it, 5,000 on a nail, 5 on them, 5 on them, 5 on them. I'm going to get 25. Got to be 5, Brent. 25,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 4 grand, 5,000 now, 6,000. 26,000 reserve is off. Gonna sell. 26,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 6 on a nail, 6 grand. Phil, you want any more? 26,000 on a 5 grand, 6 grand. Philip, how about you? 26,000. Sold. $25,000. 25,000 on the telephone. AT&T. 19326.
Lot number 505, 1947 Ford Super Deluxe convertible. Restored around 1999, engine transmission rebuilt at that time. Power convertible top, comes with the owner's manual, radio manual, jack and tool kit.
Man tells me this little car here came out of an estate. Guys, they're liquidating the estate for a good friend of his, and we're going to go ahead and sell the car for him. They just put him in a nursing home, and we're going to try our best to get it sold. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. 50,000 on a nail. 40,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 30. Absolutely. 30,000 on a nail. 30,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 15,000 on a nail. 15 grand. I'm going to get 15,000 on a nail. 10,000. 15,000. I got 10. Got to be 15. 17, 5. 17, 5 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. On a nail. 20,000 nail. 17, 5 on a nail. 20,000. 22,000 on a nail. 21,000 on a nail. 1 on a nail. 20 grand. 20 and 1 down on the bill. Bottom here now 1. That's a ragtop card now. 21,000 on a. I'm going to get 21, 2,000. It's here to be sold, the man said. I'm going to get 23,000 on a Roland car. 3,000 on a nail. 23,000 on a nail. 3,000 on a. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 20. Sir, did you want to bid 23? I'm going to get 23. Mr. Miller, right behind you, sir. 23,000 on a nail. 20. That's a no. I'm going to get 23,000 on a nail. 2 grand. That's a hard no. I'm going to get 23,000 on a nail. 2,000. You guys, that's right. Which one, guys? 22,000 on a nail. 3,000 on a nail. 2. Now 3. Just making sure. 3,000 on a nail. 22,000. Last call. 22 and 5 before we go. 22,500 odd tears. Sir, I got 22,000. Sold. $22,000. Thank you, my friend. 992. Thank you for bringing that car, sir.
Lot number 505.1, 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Silver Anniversary Car. 1 Pennsylvania owner since brand new. 3,109 actual miles on this automobile. Original paint and tires.
All original car, guys. 100% Chevrolet Corvette. Got the documentation to go with it, standing tall. I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail. 35,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 30,000 on a nail. 30 grand. 15, 20. 15,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 20. I got you at 15, not 20. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a. You're going to shake your brain out your ears. You keep doing that, buddy. 20,000 on a nail. 15,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20,000 on a nail. 20,000. Give 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 22,500 on a nail. 2,000 on a nail. 25,000 on a nail. 25. No 5. 25,000. Michael, did they say 3,000 miles? 3,000 miles. Everything's original from the door glass all the way to the tires. Bill of sale and all with the car. 30 grand. I'm to get 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 27,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand. I'll take 27,500. Let's do that. 27,500 on a nail, 27,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail. Roll outside when you're ready down, 7,500 on a nail, 27,500, 27,500. 27.5, 25, 27.5. You gonna do that for me? All original 3,000 mile car. 27.5, 26. Thank you. Now 7, 26 and 7. Easy them outside. Be careful when you go, guys. 27,000. I'm gonna go 6 down. Reserve off on that car yet? 26, 27. 7,000, but 7,000 on a nail. 7, 8,000 on a nail. 8 on a nail. 7. Reserves all. 8,000 on a nail. 7, 8,000 on a 9,000 on a nail. 9. Please put it in neutral. Let's go outside, please. 9,000 on a nail. 8. 9,000 on a nail. 9,000 on a nail. Wait, 9, take your foot off the brake. 8,000, but 9,000 on a nail, 9. Having to get 9,000, having to get 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 9 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand. Last call, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a 1, 31,000 on a 1. You're out, Philip. 31,000 on a nail, 31,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 1. You want any more? Last call, and I have 31,000. So $30,000, even money, 30,000. 3010.
Lot number 506, 1992 Chevrolet S10 pickup truck. Burgundy interior, burgundy exterior, V6 engine, 4-speed manual transmission. Mileage believed to be correct at 78,000. Power steering, power brakes, factory air conditioning. Clean looking truck.
Having to get 10,000 on a nail. That's okay. Hey, I understand 100%, old buddy. 10,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. 10 on a nail. 10. No reserve. Selling it no reserve. 10,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. 10. Selling it no reserve. 5 grand. 5,000 on a nail. 3, 4. 5,000 on a nail. 6,000. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 6,000 on a nail. 7 grand. 8,000 on a nail. 8. 75. 8,000 on a nail. 8. 75 on a nail. 8 grand. 8,000 on a nail. $8,000. 77 and a half on a nail. 8,000 on a nail. 8. Jimbo, where'd you go? 8,000 on a nail. 8 grand. 8,000 nail. 2 on a nail. 2.5 on a nail. 2 on a nail. 82 on a nail. 2. 8,000 on a nail. 250. 85 on a nail. 85 on a nail. Roll that truck outside. 85 on a roll that truck. 85 on a nail. 85. 85 on a nail. 85 on a 7.5 on a nail. 7. No reserve. 87 and a half. 7.5. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 87 on a nail. 7 and a half on a nail. 9,000 on a nail. 9. 9,000 on a y'all feel 9,000 on a nail. 9,000 on a bill. 9 grand hammers coming down. 9,000 on a 9,000 on a nail. 9 grand Mike. 9,000 on her. 9,000 last call. And I have $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. 200 on a nail. Do the same for you, killer. 92.50. I knew it was. 9200 and a half on a nail. 92. 200 on a nail. 9,500 on a nail. 595. 9,500 on a nail. 9,500 on a nail. 9,500. 1 day sale, guys. Got to go. 9,500 on a nail. 92.50. 95 and a half. Sold. 9,250. Mountaineers. 9,250. 6.9.
Lot number 506.1, 1968 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. S-Code 390 V8 4-speed manual transmission. Vehicle in heated storage for over 30 years. Recent complete restoration to original condition. Rare automobile.
You got 150, 150, 60, 70. I get it on 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. Here, you're going to be 70. I got 60. I want 70,000. I get to be 70. Here, you get it 65, 70. I get it on 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. I get it on 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. 65 bid 70,000. 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. 67, 5. 70,000 to you, sir. You're going to be 70. I get it on 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. I get it on 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be 70. 70,000 on it. Here, you're going to be. Roll it outside if you're done. 70,000. I got 67.5 bid. 69. 70. 69 on bid. 70. 1. 2, 72,000. Roll it. 72,000. 71 going to be 2. Last call. 72. What are we going to do? 71 going to be 2. 72. Reserve. $72,000. 72,000. What do you want to do? 72 going once. 72 twice. And I sold $71,000. That was a good year, they tell me.
Lot number 507, 1967 Mini Cooper S. Nice classic little Mini Cooper. 4-speed manual transmission in a private collection for the last 25 years.
Even of it. Even of a time, even of a day, even of a time, even of a time, 4, 5,000. I get to be 5,000 on a 2, get 4, get to be 5, get to be 5,000. 5,000 on a 2, get to be 4, get to 1275 engine, get to be 5,000. Force to be, going to be 5,000. I get to be 6,000. I get to be 6,000 out of here. Internet's out. I get to be 6,000. I got 5, going to be 6,000. Out of going to be 7. You got to be 7,000. You got to be 7,000. You got to be 8,000. You got to be 8. You got to be 9,000. I got to be 9 here. Going to be 9,000. 8 to be, going to be 8,500. 85, 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here. Get it done. Button up and take her outside. I have it up at 9,000. 85, going to be 9. 9,000 out of here, going to be 9 here, going to be 9. 85 here, going to be 9,000. 9,000 going once. 85, going to be 9 twice. Final last call, 9,000. 87 and a half, 9,000. 92.50. You're on again, sir. 92.50. 92.50. 92.50 going once. I have it up at 9 bid, 92.50. Twice, 9 bid, 92.50. Reserve is off. I have it up at 92.50. 9,000 a bid, 50. Sold 9,000. Sold 9,000. Repeat. 19618.
Lot number 508, 1931 Chevrolet Independent 6-cylinder engine, brown vinyl rumble seat, folding windshield, cowl lights, dual tail lights, chrome bumpers, running boards. Nice old Chevrolet.
Selling at no reserve. I have it of a time, get it down, of a 2, get it down, 50,000 down, going to be 50, going to be 40, 5, 6. I get it down 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 5,000, 6, 7, 8,000, 9,000 out of here, going to be 9, 10, 10, 11, 11,000, 12, 12, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 out of here, going to be 13. I have it about 13,000 out of here, going to be 13, 12, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, roll it. 13, 5, 13,000 a bit, 5, 14. I get it down 14. 14, 5, 14, 5, 15,000, 15, 5, 15, 5, 16,000, 5, 16, 5, 17,000, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5. I get to be 500, 17,000 a bit, 5 going once, 17, 5, twice. Sold $17,000, sold 17,000. 19585.
Lot number 509, 1930 Model A, Ford Model A Coupe, beautiful restoration, fold-out windshield, cowl lights, dual tail lights, chrome bumpers, interior dome light, nice-looking automobile.
I have it of a time, selling at no reserve. They get it down with a 5,000 a bid, 6,000. I get to be 6,000 out of here. Get to be 6 here. I got 5 asking 6,000 out of here. Get it down 6 here. Selling it, no reserve 6, 7. I get it down 7,000 out of here. Get to be 7. I get to be 7,000 out of here. Get to be 8. 8,000 bid 9. I get to be 9,000. You didn't make it. 8. Get to be 9,000 out of here. Get to be 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here. Get to be 9 here. 8 and B. Get to be 9. 8 85 9 95 95 95 100 95 95. Roll it. 9,500, 9,010. I get it on 5. I get to be 10, 5, get to be 500. 10,000 a bit, get to be 5 here, get to be 5. 10,500, 10,005. Final, last call. 10,500. Sold $10,000. Sold 19585.
Lot number 509.1. 509.1 is a 1976 Chevrolet Silverado 3+3, owned by Elvis Presley. The 3 Presley Crew Cab certified title, copy of original warranty booklet, was at the carport at Graceland, a rare and iconic piece of Elvis Presley history.
Yeah, but a time, but a take it into tonight here, but get it down, but a take it down, but a 75,000, 50,000. Yeah, get it down, but a time, get it down, but a 70, 60. Elvis, 50. 30, 20,000, 10, 15,000. I get to be 15,000 out of here. Get to be 10. Get to be 15. 15,000 out of here. Get to be 15 here. 10 B. Get to be 15. 15,000. I get it on 10 B. Get to be 12,5. 12,5. 15,000. 15,000 out of here. Button her up. Take it outside. 15,000. Take her out. Get to be 15 here. 14. 15. 15. I have 14. 15,000. Nope. 16,000. 16,000. I can't sell it. 50,000. Where's the cars? Let's go.
Lot number 510. 2002 Ford Ranger pickup truck. V6 engine, air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, rear backup camera on this beautiful little truck.
Yeah, bit of a time, bit of a 20,000 out of here. Going to be 20, going to be 15. 10,000, 5, 6,000. I got to be 6,000 out of here. Got to be 7,000. Got to be 8,000. 8. Got to be 9. Got to be 9. 85. 9. I got to be 9. Got to be 9. Got to be 9,000. 89 bid. 95. I got 9 bid. Got it my way. Got to be 9,500. 9 bid. 95. Got to be 5 here. 9,000 a bid. 95. Got to be 10. I got to be 10,000 out of here. Got to be 10 here. 95. Got to be 10. Got to be 10,000. I get it on 10 here. 95. Got to be 10. I have it at 10,000. Take her outside. Get to be 10. 95. 10,000. Or 80,000 miles. Got to be 10. I get to be 10,000 out of here. Got to be 10. 95. Got to be 10 here. I get to be 10,000 going once. 95. 10,000 twice. You want to bid 10,000? Somebody say yes to me. 95. 10,000. Close it, 9,500. Close to 12,000.
Lot number 510.1, 1993 Chevrolet S10. Beautiful little truck, white interior, white exterior, 4.3 V6 automatic transmission, nice car.
Even. I have a time, but a take it in. It's a night here, ready to go. What are we doing? Hey, get it down, but a time. No reserve. Hey, get it down, but a 15, but a 10. 3, 4, 4,000 out of 2. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5,000. You're going to be 6. I got to be 6,000. You're going to be 7. I got to be 7,000. 6,500. I get it down 7. Now 5. I got to be 75. 8. 8 down. Roll it, please. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500 under 2. You're going to be 5. 8,500. 8 down to the bid. 8,500. 82. 55. 8,500. 8,500. 82. 50 to bid. 85. 85 going once. 85. 750. 87.50, 85, going to be 759. I have it at 9,000 out of here. Going to be 9, going to be 9 here. I have it at 9. Last call, 9,000. Sold 87.50. 69.
Lot number 511, 2022 Ford Bronco. Beautiful automobile, V6 engine, automatic transmission. Badlands Edition, lift kit, low miles, well cared for, done right.
You have it at 70, 60,000 out of here. Going to be 20 bid, 25,000 out of here. Going to be 30. I have it at 30, going to be 30, going to be 5, going to be 35,000, 35,000, 35, 32, 35,000, 35,000, 37,5, 37,5, 35 bid, 36,000, 36,000 a bid, 7, 37,000 out of here, going to be 7, 37,000 out of here, going to be 7. I got 36, 37,000, button her up, 37, 38, 38, 39, even a bit 39,000 out of here. You're going to be 9 here. Roll it. 39, 38, 39. I have it a bit 39 here. You're going to be 8 B. You're going to be 39 going once. 38, 39 twice. Final last call. 39. Close it at 38,000.
Lot number 511.1, 1984 Chevrolet El Camino. V6 engine, automatic transmission, great weekend driver, nice little pickup truck.
We have it about 15,000 out of here. 4 bid, 4,500. 4,500, 4,000 a bid. What are we doing? What are we doing? 4,500. Hey, going to be 4, going to be 4,500. 4,000 a bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 4,500 out of here, going to be 5 here. 45 here, if we get it down, 5 here, 45, 5. Hey, need the owner, please, 5,000. 5,000 out of here, 45 and B, going to be 5. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5. Hey, get it down, 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. 5,000 out of here, 45 B, going to be 5. Hey, get it down, 5,000 out of here. Roll it if you're done. 5,000 is the owner here. 5,000. 4,500 to be, going to be 5. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5. Going once. 5,500. 5,000 to bid, 5,500. 5,500 out of here, 5,000 to bid, going to be 5, going to be 5,500. 5,000 with an F. 1,539.
Lot number 512 is 2005 Chevrolet 3/4 ton Suburban 4x4. 8.1 big block V8, runs and drives excellent, clean inside and out and underneath, ice cold air conditioning, everything works as it should, good Pennsylvania inspection, ready to use.
Yeah, but you get it down with 20,000 out of here, but you get 15 here, you get it out 10. Big block truck, even of a 10. I have it a 10, 5, you get it down 6,000 out of here, you're going to be 6, here, you're going to be 6. I get it in, get it down 7. I get 65, 7. I get to be 7 here, get to be 7, get to be 7. I get it down 7, get to be 5, get to be 5 here, 7,500. 7,000 to be, get to be 5 here, get to be 7,500. I get 7B, get to be 5 here. I have it about 7B, get to be 5 here. Are you right there, Phil? Get to be 7B, get to be 5. Yes, you're going to get it down 5 here. You're going to be 5 here. 7,000 bid, 500. 7,500. I get it up. Reserve is off. 4-wheel drive, big block, and close it up and take it outside. 7,500. Reserve is off. 7,500. 7,000 to be, going to be 500. 7,500 final. 8,000. 8,000. I going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. 750, 8,000, 8,000. You're out, sir. Going to be 8,000. You want to bid? 8,000, 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8. Going to be 8,000. I have it on 8 going once. 8 to 82.50. 8,500. 8,500 out of here. 250 to bid. 85 going once. 85 twice. Sold. 82.50. 69.
Lot number 513 is a 1996 Ford F-150 4x4 Eddie Bauer package. Beautiful, beautiful truck.
15,000 out of here. Going to be 15. 3,000 to be. Going to be 4,000. Eddie Bauer get it done 4 and 4-wheel drive. Going to be 4,000. I got 3. Going to be 4. Going to be 5,000 out of here. 45, 5. 5,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 out there. 6,500. 65. 7,000. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000 out of here. Reserves off. 8,000. Roll it, please. 8,000. 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000. 75. Going to be 8. 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8. 7.5. 8. 77.5. 8. 82. 50. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. You're out, sir. Going to be 500. 8,500 out of here. Going to be 5 here. 85. 7.5. 9,000. He's out again. Going to be 9. 9,000. 92.50. 92.50. 9,500. 9,500. 92.50 to bid. 9,500. Sold. 92.50. 1539.
Lot number 513.1, 1989 Dodge Ram Charger 4x4. Power steering, power brakes, fold-up rear seat, upgraded wheels, owner's manual warranty booklet go with this automobile.
Selling at no reserve. You get it down for 20,000 out of here. You're going to be 15. 10,000 out there. I get it done. 10. You're going to be 4. You're going to be 5,000. I get to be 5,000. You're going to be 6. I get to be 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 6. I get it done. 6 down. 55. 6,000. I get to be 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 6. 55. 6 and bid. 5. 7. 5, 7,500, 70 bid, 75, 8, 8,000 out of here, 8, 8,000 out of here, going to be 8, 75, going to be 8, 8,005, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 9, 9,000 out of here, going to be 9, 9,500, 95, 10,000, 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, 95, going to be 10, now 5, nope, didn't make it. Didn't make it. 10, 5, 11. Didn't make it again. 11, 5, 11 a bit 5, 12. Got to be 12 down. Roll it. Got to be 12. 11, 5. Got to be 12 here. Got to be 12. They get it down. 12. They get it down. 750. 12. You're out. 12. They got to be 12. 250. They got to be 255. You're out again. 12, 5, 750. 12, 750. Now 750. 12, 5. Got to be 750. Got to be 750. 12, 5, 7, 13. 13. 13,000, 250, 250. I got to be 250, got to be 250, got to be 250. 13B, got to be 250. Yes, no. 13, 250. 13, 5. 750. 13, 750, got to be 750, got to be 750. Last call. 14. 14. 14,000. Last call. 250. Yes, no, 255, 14, 5, 750, 750, 15,000, 15, 250, 15, 5, 750, 16, 250, 16, 250 going once, 16, 250. I have it up at 250. Sold $16,000, 69.
Lot number 514, 1994 Jeep Wrangler S, automatic 4x4.
Yeah, but a bit 5, but a bit 15, but a bit 10, 5,000. 5,000 out of here, going to be 3,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 2,000. They're going to do 2,500. They're going to be 25, 3, 3,000, 35, 35, 4. I got 35, going to be 4,000 out of 4,500. 4,000 to bid, 4,500, 5. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5. 5,000 out of roll the car. 5,000, reserves off. 5,000, 4,500 to bid, going to be 5. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. 4,500 bid, 5,000, 5,000, final, last call. 45, 5,000. 4750, 5,000. Nope. Took it on the internet. Took it on the internet. 5,000. They're going to be 5,000. Out of here, you're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 250. 52, 50. 52, 50. Get it down. 250. Going to be 252, 50. Sold. $5,000. 69.
Lot number 515, 1991 Chevrolet Beauville van, one family owner, very clean in and out. Pennsylvania inspection, very solid van, run and drives excellent, only 106,000 original miles. 350 V8, 373 posi rear, drive it anywhere.
Here, if it's 20,000 out of here, you're going to be 15 here, you're going to be 10. $5,000. I got to be 5 here, going to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. I got 5, going to be 6,000. I got to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 5,000 to bid, 55, say. I got to be 6,000 bid, 5. I got to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 7. I got to roll it outside, going to be 7. I got to be 7,000 out of here, going to be 7. I got it on 7. I got to be 7,000 out of here, going to be 7 here. I got it on 7,000 out of here, going to be 7. Reserves off. 7,000 out of reserves off. I have it at 7,000. At 65, going to be 7,000 out of here, going to be 7. Only 7,000 going once. 7,000 twice. Sold 6,500. 200,409.
Lot number 516, 2000 Jeep Wrangler Sahara. Beautiful automobile, has extremely desirable straight 6, original North Carolina Jeep, 0 rust.
I have it at time, you get it down 15,000 out of here, you get it down with about 15. Oh, you get it down 15, you get it down with about 12 here, you're going to be $10,000. 3, 4. 4, you get it down 3, you're going to be 4. 4,000 out of here, you're going to be 4. What happened?
I got 4.
You're going to be 5. We did. I don't believe you. 4, going to be, I don't believe you. I believe you, sir, but I don't believe him. Hey, get it down 4,500. Hey, going to be 5 here, going to be 4, going to be 5 here, going to be 5.
45.
I know ahead of you, going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 55. 5,000 to be, going to be 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 55 here, going to be 5,500. 5,000, roll it outside if you're done. 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 5,500. Hey, going to be tires and wheels cost you that much. 5,500 out of here, going to be 5 here. 5,000 to bid, 5,500 going once. What are you selling me? 52.50. I can't tell. What are you telling me? 52.50. 5,000 to bid, 52.50 going once. 52.50 twice. Final last call. We're going to close it at $5,000.
Lot number 516.1, 1985 Chevrolet S10. Good looking automobile. Pro Street, 355 cubic inch engine. 350 turbo tranny. Oh my goodness. 9-inch rear, runs and sounds amazing.
Yeah, but a time, but a take it in, it's a 9 here, but then you get it on 25 here. I get it on 20,000 out of here, get it on 8, 9, 10. Over 70,000 invested, 9, 10, going to be 10,000 out of here, going to be 10. I have it at 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, 9, bid, 10, 11. 11,000 out of here, give 11 here. 11,000 out of here, give 11 here, going to be 11. I get it on 12. I get to be 12,000 out of here, going to be 12. 11 bid, going to be 500. 11,000 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. 11 bid, 11, 5. 11,500. 11 bid, close it up and take it out if you're done. 11.5. 11,000 to bid, 500. 11 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. 11,000 to bid, 5 going once. 11 bid, 11.5 twice. Close it at 11,000.
Lot number 517, 1997 Jeep Wrangler Sport. 5-speed, 4x4.
Have it up at 10. 8,000 out of here, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 8,000 out of here, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 5. 2,000, 3,000. I have it up at 3, gonna be 3 here, gonna be 3, gonna be 2, gonna be 3 here. I have it up at 3,000 out of here, 2,500. 2,000 to be, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 2,500. I have it up at 2,000 to be, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 2,500. 20. Now we sold pedal cars for more than this. 2,500. 2,000 to be, gonna be 2,500 out of here, gonna be 5 here. I have it up at 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Did you get it on 5? I rolled it outside. 2,500. 2,000 to be, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 2,500. 2,500. I have it up at 2,000 to be, gonna be 25 going once. 2,500 twice. Final last call. Close it.
Lot number 518, 2004 Chevrolet Avalanche 4x4. Rare sunburst orange. Runs excellent. Everything works as it should. Super sharp Avalanche ice cold air conditioning.
15, four-wheel drive, gonna be 15 here, gonna be 10,000 out of here, gonna be 10. $5,000. I get it down 5 here, gonna be 5,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. I get it down 3, gonna be 4,000. I get to be 4, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 4 here. 3,000 big, gonna be 4. I get to be 4,000 out of here, got 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 4 here. 3,000 a bit, 3,500. 35, 4. I'm going to be 4, 5. 4,500. Roll it if you're done. 45, 5. I'm going to be 5,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. 5,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 5. I have it about 5. Reserves off. 5,000. I'm going to be 5 here. You're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5. Going to be get it down 5. 5,500. 5,500. Reserves off. 5,500. 5,500. 2.5. 5. 55 four-wheel drive. I said that, sir. 50. Pay attention. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. No, I'm not going to waste my energy. 5,500. I have it up at 250 to bid. 5,500. Sold. 5250. 1258.
Lot number 518.1. 518.1 is a 1972 Chevrolet Super Cheyenne 4x4 V8 400 V8 automatic. It's got all the goodies: power steering, factory power brakes, factory air conditioning.
50. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 40,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to get 25. 20,000. I'm going to get 25,000. Is anybody paying attention? Everybody seen this truck? This Super Cheyenne right here? Okay, I just checked. I'm going to get 25,000, 20 grand, 25,000, 25, but 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30,000, 30. I'm going to get 30,000, 25, 30 grand, 30,000, 27, 5 up you, 7, 5, 7, 500, get 5, 7, 5, 30,000, I'm going to get 30 grand, 27, 5, don't start that, Mike, 27, 5, 30, drop the hood, roll that truck, 27, 5, factory, big block truck with air for 30. 27, 5, 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, 30, got to be 32, 5. I'm going to get 32, 5, 2, 5, 30 grand, 2, 5, 30,000, give 2, 5, 30, 2. I'm going to get 32, 35, 35,000, 7, 5, 7, 5, 37, 5, 36,000, 7,000, 7, 37,000, 6, 7, 7,000, beautiful truck. I mean, a nice truck. Now wait, 38, big block factory air truck, 38,000, now 7, 8, 8, 8,000, now 7,000, now 8,000 on a bill, now 9. I'm going to get 39,000, now wait, 9, 40,000, now 40,000. I'm going to go to bank, Michael. 39,000, now 40,000, now 4. I'm going to get 40,000, I'm going to get 40 grand. 39,000, now 40 grand. Are we done? Are we through? 40,000, 39 and 40. 40,000, what's that? Mike said we're going to sell this truck. Reserves off on this truck. $40,000. 39 and now 40. 39, 40 pound on now 39, 5 and now 40. New money. 40 pound on now 40 grand. 40,000 on you can't build it for twice that. I'm going to get 40,000 on now 40 grand. 40,000 on now 40,000 on limited 40,000 on limited 40 grand. She said go ahead. It'll be all right. 40,000. We'll figure it out. I'm going to get 40,000 on now 40 grand. Now 5. 40,000. 500 on now 40 grand. 500 limited 500 on now 40,000. Limited 500 on now, you're out. 40,000, you're out. Having to get 40,000, limited 500 on the last call. 40,005. Sold $40,000. Bottom it here, $40,000. $19325. Thank you, folks.
Lot number 519.1, 1983 Ford F-150 4x4, runs good, original miles, nice looking Ford pickup truck.
Make sure I'm right, guys. 10. I'm going to get 10,000 on it. I'm going to get 10. 10,000 on it. Need an owner for that truck. If you're in the building, Tucker needs to talk to you. 10 grand. 10,000 on it. I'm going to get 10. 10,000 on it now. 2500 on it now. 3,000 on it now. 300 now. 2,500 on it now. 3,000 on it now. 3 grand. 2,500 on it. 3,000 on it now. 3 grand. 2,500 on it now. $3,000. I'm right on the screen. 35. Bids online. 3,500 on the nail, 3,000 on the nail, 500, limited 5, 3,500, 4,000 on the nail, 400, 4 grand, 4,000, 4,500 on the nail, 45, 45, roll that drum, 4,500 on the nail, take it out of here, 4,500 on the nail, 45, 5,000 on the 5 grand, 5 on the nail, 5,000, 4,500 on the 5, somebody hit that door, 5,000 on the nail, 40, 500, 4 grand, 5,000 on the nail, 55, I got you, 55, sorry about that, brother. These lights right here makes it hard to see right there. 5,500, I got a bid in the middle. 55, you got to be 6, guys. 6,000 on the 6 train, you got them, Philip. 6,000 on the nail, 6 on the nail, 6,000 on the nail, 6,000 on the 57 and a half. Help you guys. 57 and a half on the telephone, you want to nail 7 and a half on the limit 5, 750, 750. 57, 6,000 on the bids online, 6,000 on the limit 6,000 on the nail, 6 train. 6,000 on the nail, 2 on the nail, 2. Can I sell this truck, Tony? 62 and a half on unlimited 6,000 on a nail, 2.5 on unlimited 6,000, unlimited 210 nail. Tony, come here. 6,000 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 2. Come here. 6,000 on a Tony, come here. 6,000 on unlimited 2.5 on a. Can I sell that truck? 6,000 nail, 2.5 on a 500 on a nail, 6,500 on a nail, 5 unlimited 500 on a nail, 6 and 5. I'm gonna sell it. Is it okay? 67 and a half reserves off. Now we're right. 67 and a half on reserves off. 67 on a nail, 700 on a nail, 67 and a half on unlimited 5, 7 and a half. Last call. 6,750 $6,750. Sold $6,500. 65. What you got back there, Phil? 200479.
Lot number 520, 1990 Chevrolet C1500, 350 V8 engine, automatic transmission, short box, factory air conditioning, power windows, locks, steering, power brakes, loaded with all the goodies. Virginia truck.
30. Having to get 30,000. Having to get 30,000 on Michael got me. Having to get 30,000 on 20 grand, 20,000 on limited 20,000 on a 20 grand, 20,000 on a 15,000 on a 10,000 on a 10 grand, 10,000 on 10,000. Justin, come up here and meet me. 10,000 10,000 on a 10,000 on a 10,000 on 10 grand, 12,500 on a 10, 12,500, 10,000 mid 12,500 on a 12,500, 15, give 15,000 on a 17, 500 on the nail, 17,500, 17,500 5, 500 on the nail, 17. Roll that truck outside. 17,500 on the nail, 15,000 on the nail, 17,500, 17,000 on the nail, 17,500, 15,000 on the nail, 17,500 on the last call. 17,500, 17 and 5. Goes right there at 15 grand. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 521, 1987 GMC half-ton pickup truck. Beautiful automobile. 350 fuel-injected V8 automatic transmission, air conditioning, original spare. Owner believes mileage be exact 53,000 original miles. South Carolina pickup.
30. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a limit. 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a limit. 20,000 on a limit. I'm gonna do 15 for me. 15,000 on a 17,000 on a nail. 15 limit. 17 short box 4-wheel drive truck. 17,000 on a nail. 17,000 on a nail. 20 Justin. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 17,500 now. 20. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 now. 20 grand. 18,000 on a 19,000 now. 20. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. Justin now. 20,000 on a limit. 20,000. 19 now. 20 grand. 21,000 on a nail. 1 on a nail. 21,000 on a nail. 21,000 2. 22 roll that truck. 22,000 on a nail. 2,000 on a nail. 1 right here. 2,000. 3,000 on a nail. 3 unlimited 3 Justin. 3,000 on a nail. 23. I'm gonna get 23,000 on a nail. 4,000 on a nail. 4,000 24,000 limited 3 20 4. 23,500 on a nail. 4,000 on a nail. 500 on a nail. 4,000 limited 500 on a nail. 24 5. 5 grand limited 5,000 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. 25,000 on a nail. 5 grand. 25,000 on a nail. Sentiment on a nail. 25,000 on a nail. 25. Reserves off on that truck. Go to seller. 5,000 on a limited 25,000 on a nail. 5 on a limited 20 5. Been a good ride. 500 on a nail. 25,5. You got to be 500, Phil. 500 on a nail. 6,000 on a nail. 6 grand. 6,000 on a nail. Justin 6,500 limited 5. 6 and 5. 6,000 on a nail. On the fill nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7 grand. 7 27. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7. Got to go. Last call. 7,000 on a nail. 27 on a nail. 500 on a nail. 5. 27 5 money nail. 500. 8,000 on a nail. 8 on a nail. 8 just a nail. 8,000 on a nail. 8 grand. 28,000 on a nail. 8,000 on a nail. 2.5 you said. 27,250, 27,5. He let you back in. Now 7.5. 7.5 on a nail. 700 on a nail. 7.5. AT&T 7.5. Can you hear me now? 7.5. 27 7.5 on the nail. 7.5. Can you hear me now? 7.5 on a nail. 5 7.5. 27. Can you hear me now? 7.5 on a nail. 27,750. 7.5 on a nail. Philip, I got to go. 27,750. Sold 27,500 out here. Headed southbound and down. 690.
Lot number 521.1, 1976 Dodge Ram Charger, 5.9 liter Cummins diesel. Actual miles, 4-wheel drive.
It's okay. He said maybe. I ain't real sure though. I'm gonna get 40. Cost him one. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail. 40,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail. 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 30. Man, look at that picture. Look how cool she looks. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail. 30,000 on a nail. 30,000 on a Cummins diesel truck. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail. 25,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 7,500 on a nail. 27,500 on a nail. 30,000 on a nail. 2,500 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. 35,000 on a nail. 5 on a nail. 35 grand. I'm gonna get 35,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 2 5 on a nail. 5 7 5 on a nail. 7,000 nail. 7 5. 37 500 on a nail. 7 5. Mel, you want to sell for a little while? 37. You sure? 37 500 on a nail. 7 500 nail. 35,000 on a nail. 7 500. Let me get 500. Lock the hood and roll the truck. 37 5. 7,000 on a nail. Let me get 500 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 37 5. I really thought it would do it at 37 500 on a nail. Hauled in, hauled done, hauled through. 37,000. Diesel's heavy, ain't she, boys? 37 500 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 500 on a close him right there at 35 grand, guys. North of 40.
Lot number 522, 2005 Jeep Wrangler TJX Edition. Lifelong North Carolina Jeep. 6-cylinder automatic trans, air conditioning, brand new soft top, good looking Jeep.
I'm gonna get 20,000. Let me get 20 grand. 20,000 on a 4 5. 4,000 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. 5 6,000 on a nail. Let me get 7,000 on a nail. 7 5. Give 8,000. Give 8,000 on a nail. Give 9,000. Let me get 9. Give 9,000. Let me get 10. Give 10,000 on a nail. 10. 11,000 on a nail. 11,000 on a nail. 10 10 10. 11,000 on a nail. 11,000. Brand new Jeep man said 11,000 on a nail. 10. Hard door soft top truck. 11,000 on her. 2,000 on a nail. 11,000 on a nail. 11 grand. 10 10 10 10. 11,000 on a nail. 11,000. I'm gonna get 11,000 on a nail. 11 on 10 and 10. And my friend, I can't hardly see you coming back for $11,000. 11,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. 11,000 on a nail. 10 10 10. 11,000 on a nail. 11 bit 11,000 on a nail. 11 12,000 on a nail. 12 12,000 on a nail. 12 12. Take it outside. 12,000 on a nail. 12,000. 12 grand. 11,000 on a nail. 12,000 on a nail. 12 money 12,000 on a nail. 11,000 on a nail. 12 grand. 12,000 on a nail. 12,000 on a nail. 11,000 nail. 12,000 on a last call. Gotta go, sir. 12,000 on a nail. 11 12,000. 12. Close them right there at 11 grand. See us, it's still for sale. Go ahead, Randy.
Lot number 523, 1965 Chevrolet C10 big back window pickup truck. Oh my, one good looking truck. 350 V8 engine performance, 350 turbo transmission, rechrome bumpers, custom interior, one beautiful old Chevy truck.
40, I'm gonna get 40,000 on it, I'm gonna get 40 grand, 30,000 on it, I'm gonna get 30, I'm gonna get 30, I'm gonna get 30,000 on it now, where you want it now, 30,000 now, 20 grand, 22, I'm gonna get 22, 500 on it now, 25,000 on it now, 7,000 on it now, 30,000 on it now, 30, no, 30, no, 30, no, 2, you gotta be 2, Phil, 32, 500 on it now, 2, 500 on it now, 35,000 on it now, 35 grand, I'm gonna get 35, 33, 34, 3,000 on it now, 34, man, I like that two-tone, that's a good-looking rig, 35, 35,000 on it now, 4,000 on it now, 500, I'm gonna get 4,000 on it now, 35,000 on it now, 4 grand, no 5, 35,000 on it now, 35,000, 4 grand, no 5, no 5, no 5, I'm gonna get 35. Philip said you need to look, guys, done the right way, 34, 35, roll him outside, I'm gonna get 35,000 on it now, 4, 5,000, I'm gonna get over 70,000 spent, 35 grand, I'm gonna get 35,000, half price, guys, I'm gonna get 30, and it's ready right now, I'm gonna get 35,000 on 5 grand, 5,000 on, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 5. Anybody that's messed with hot rods and built hot rods understands what it means to get one right now instead of building it for 2 years. I'm gonna get 35,000 on it, 35,000, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 35, right there, 35,000, that's right, 35,000 now, last call, 35,000 down here, it's closing right there at 34, guys, I gotta be north of 40.
Lot number 523.1 is a 1999 Chevrolet Suburban two-wheel drive edition. Beautiful condition, solid frame, Texas truck, 9-passenger vehicle.
10 grand, 10,000, let me get 10, Michael, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10,000 on a let me get 10, let me get 10, let me get 10, let me get 10, and 5,000, I got 3, 4, 3,000 on a nail, 4,000, bids online, folks, on the World Wide Web right now, 3 grand, asking for 4,000, Gucci, what do you think, bud, 4,000, 4 grand, 4,000 on a, he didn't listen when I was talking, 4,000 on a nail, 3, 4, 3,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a, let me get 5, let me get 3,000 on a nail, send a minute on a nail, 4,000 on a, let me get 4 grand, 4,000, 4,000, guys, it's not going to be any cheaper. If you're interested in that one, go ahead and bid. 4,000, get 4,000 on an L, 4, 5, 5, but let me get 5, let me get 5, 4,500, 45, but 500 on an L, 40, 500, 5,000 on an L, 5, 5, roll him outside, 5,000 on an L, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 5 grand, 4,000 on an L, 40, 500, 5,000 on an L, 500, 540, 500 on a 5,000, let me get 5 grand, 5,000 on a Suburban truck, 5,000 on an L, 5,000 on an L, 4,500 on an L, 500, 505, a good running little truck, 5,000 on an L, 40, 500 on an L, 5 grand, guys, I appreciate everything you done. We're going to close it at 45. Got to be north of 7.
Lot number 524, 1953 Chevrolet 3100 Series, all steel. Same owner since 1972.
I'm going to get 30,000 on it, I'm going to get 30. Next truck sold. I'm going to get 20,000 on it, 20 grand, 20,000 on it, I'm going to get 20,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 15,000. I got 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on it, thank you, sir. 9,000, man's out right here. 9,000 on it, 10, 10,000 on it, 11,000, 11 middle, 11,000 on it, 12, 13,000 on it, I'm going to get 13,000 on it, 12, 13, 14,000 on it, 14 grand, 14, 15, 15,000 on it, I'm going to get 15,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 14, 5, 14, 5. 500, 500 on an 14,000 on an 500 on an 15,000 on an 15, 15,000 on an 15,000 on an 15, 500 on an take it outside, 15, 5. We're gonna do business 15,000, 500 on an 15, 500 on an 16,000, 16 grand, 16,000 reserves off, $16,000. Sir, did you say 16? 16,000 on an he's doing good for a little while. What'd you quit for? 16,000 on an 15,000 on an 16,000 on an 16,000. I'm gonna get 16,000 on an 60 grand, 16,000. If you're done, I'm done. 16,000 on an I'm gonna get 16,000 on an 15,500 on an 16,000 down here, 2.5, and now 5. And I'm sorry, 7.5, and now 16. We'll be all right in a minute. 7.5, 16 grand, 250, sir. 16,250. I'm gonna get 2.5 on an 500 on an 16, 500, 500 on an 16, 500. It's your color, I know that. 16.5. You like them orange ones. 16, 500, 500 on an Let's go. 16, 500 on an 16, 500. Gotta go, bud. 16.5. Sold 16,250. 3059.
Lot number 524.1, 2004 Dodge Viper pickup truck, V10 motor, manual transmission, leather interior. It's a beauty.
Man said a nice truck. Let me get 40,000 on it, 40,000 on it, 30 grand, 30,000 on it, let me get 30, let me get 30, let me get 30,000 on it, 30 grand.
This truck was at the shop. They spent over 80 grand on it. The man couldn't afford to pick it up. It had a mechanics lien filed. The title says abandoned.
Okay. Had a mechanics lien filed on that title. The title says abandoned is what it says. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 20 grand, 20,000 on it, 20,000 on it. I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 15 grand, 15,000 on it, 15,000. I'm gonna get 15,000 on it, 15,000 on it, I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 20,000 on it, I'm gonna get 15 grand, 20 grand. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it, 15, 20. Good job, Jeff. 20,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 20 grand, 20,000. Roll him outside, 20,000 on it, 20,000 on it, 15, now 20. I'm gonna get 20,000, 20,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 20 grand, 20,000, 20,000 on it, 16, 17,000 on it, 18,000 on it now, 18, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19,000 on it. Let me get 19. Let's close him right there. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 525 is a 1929 Ford Model A pickup truck. Roadster custom pickup truck. Custom oak bed and tailgate.
20 grand. Let me get 20,000 on it. 20,000 on it. Let me get 20. Let me get 15,000 on it. 15, 10,000. 10,000 on it. Let me get 10,000 on it. 10. What we doing here? 5,000 on it. 5,000 on it now 5. And 5,000 on it. 3,000 on it now 3, 4, 4,000 on it. Let me get 5. Let me get 3,000 on it. Let me get 4,000 now 3, 4. 4,000 now 4,000 on it. Let me get 3,000 now 35 on it. 4,000. 45 on it now 45 on it now 45 on it out here. And take it outside. 45 on it now 45. I'll count. You say yes or no. 40. I get paid to count. 45 on it now. 45 on it now. 5,000. 55 on it now. Take it outside. 55 on it now. 55. Take it outside. 55 on it now. 55 on it now. 5, 6 on it now. 6 on it now. 6,000 on it. 6,000 on it. Let me get 7. Let me get 6 on it now. 6 grand. 6 grand. Leave it to a Dodge. 7.5. 6 on it. 57.5 on. Let me get 6 on it now. 57.5 on it now. 6 on 2 on it now. 2.5 on it now. 62. 65. 5 on it now. 6,500 on it now. 500. 6,500. No reserve, right? 6,500. Let me get 500 on it now. I'm just making sure. 6,500 now. 6 and 5. Last call. 65. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 grand. 7,000. 250. 72. 75. 75. Sold. 72.50. 19585.
Lot number 525.1 is a 1972 Jeep Commando. 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, clean original vehicle, looks great, works fine, starts easy, runs smooth. Nice Jeep.
Folks, we need an owner for this automobile. Please come up and see Mike. He's got some questions for you right here. When they come up the ramp, come with it. I'm going to get 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15, 10,000 on it. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 5,000 on it. 6,000 on it. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,000 on it. 5 grand, 6,000, 7,000 on it. 7. 8,000 right in front of you, Phil. 8,000 on it. 8,000 on it. 7. 8,000 on it. 8 grand, 8,000. I'm going to get 9,000. I'm going to get 9, 10. 10,000 on it. 9, 10,000 on it. 10 grand, 10,000 on it. I'm going to get 10, 11,000. 11,000 on it. 12,000 on it. 12. Roll him outside. 12. Roll him outside. 12,000 on it. 11,000 on it. 12,000. 11. I'm going to get 12. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 on it. 13,000 on it. I'm there. 13,000 on it. 12,500. 13,000. 12,500 on it. 13. 12,500. 13. You bear it a minute. 13,000 on it. You low on sugar. 13,000 on it. 13. Get 13,000 on it. 13,500 on it. 5,500 on it. 13. Let me get 500 on it. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. Let's sell them like a 14,000. Let me get 14,000. Let me get 14. 13,500 on it. 14,000. 14 grand. 14 grand. 14,000 on it. I'm here. 14,000. 14,000 on it. Let me get 14,000 on it. Let me get 500. Let me get 14. Let me get 5. 14,500 now. 2.5. 14. 2.5 on it. Now 2 on it. 2. Up to you, brother. 14. 2.5 on it. 500 on it. 14. 500. Let me get 500 on it. 14. 500. Let me get 500 on it. Let me get 14,000. Let me get 500 on it. 14,500. 14,500. Last call. 14,005. 14,005. Yes or yes? 14,005. Reserves off. I'm going to sell it. Now 5. 14,500 now. 14 grand. Going to be 500 out here. 14,005. Sold 14,000. 2.5 on that one. Put them on 69. It
Lot
is.
number 526, 1951 Ford F2 3/4 ton Mustang 2 front suspension 302 with automatic transmission, front disc brakes, new oak bed, new seat door panels, vintage air conditioning.
25, let me get 20, 5,000, 25,000, let me get 5, let me get 20,000, let me get 5, let me get 20,000, let me get 20, let me get 20 grand, and 10,000, let me get 12,500, 10,000, 12,500 for that kind of money. I don't care if it's on fire, I'll take some. 12,500, 15,000, 15, 12,500, 15,000, 15 grand. Is anybody left in here paying attention? Wish drinking cold beer? 15,000, let me get 12,000. No, not you, Mike, not yet. 15,000, 12,500, 15,000. 15 grand, let me get 12 to 15,000. 15,000, let me get 12,500. 15, get 15,000, let me get 17, let me get 500. 17, let me get 500. 15,000, let me get 17. Bid like he does. 17,500, let me get 15,000. 16, 17 grand. Outside, take it outside. 17,000, 16,000, 17, 18,000, 18, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. 19,000 19, 18, 19, 18, 5, 19, 18, 5, 19,000, 19 grand, 19 grand, 19 grand, 19,000, 18, 5, 19, which one? 18,500, I'm just making sure, 18, 5, 19,000, then we'll make us a mistake, 19,000, 18, 5, 19 grand. I'm getting old, I know that. 19,000, 18,500, 19,000, 19,000, you making it worse. And 19, 18,500, 19,000, reserves off. 18,500 now, 19. Anybody else want to be 19 grand? 18,500, $19,000. Sold, 18,500. 3059. We're going to Michigan.
Lot number 527 is a 1982
Going
GMC
up north.
C10 High Sierra. Body super straight, interior freshly done.
Yeah.
Truck has power windows and locks. It's ready to go.
30. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30,000. 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. He's slick with it, ain't he? 30,000. 25,000. Every time 5,000. 20 grand. 20,000. 15. 17. 5. Believe wood. 17. 5. 17. 5. 20 bit 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000 bit 20,000. 22. 5. 25. 25,000. Fills in 5,000. 22. 5. Come on, Mel, it's your turn. 22. 5. 25,000. I know you can do it. 25,000. 25,000 2 no 5,000 25 grand 25 Michael, what do you think? 25,000 25 7 500 7 7 take that truck outside 27 500 25 7,000 7 grand 7 about 30 30,000 30,000 26 I'm sorry. Now 7. 6,000. 7,000. 6,000. 7,000. 6,600. 7,000. 20. 6,000. 7 grand. 6,000. 7,000. Last call. Gotta go. 26,000. 7, 7, 20, 20, 7,000. Because I'm at here at 26, guys. See, it's still for sale.
Lot number 527.1 is a 1976 GMC 1500 6-liter multi-port fuel injection TH350 transmission. New brakes, new rims, new tires, new seat, new carpet, nice truck.
Multitasking. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to get 20 grand. 20,000. 15,000. 15, 10 grand. 10,000. 10. He ain't no rookie. Let's put it that way. 10,000. 10 grand. 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000. 10. 5,000. 5 grand. 4,000. I'm going to get 5,000. Let me get 5. What number's on that windshield? 527.1. Don't have it on my screen. Let's just sell it. How about that? I'm going to get 5,000 now. Let's do it like we used to it. It's right there. Let's bid on it. I'm going to get 5,000. 5 grand. 4,000. I'm going to get 5,000. I got you, buddy. Come on. 5,000. 4, 5. 4,000. 5 grand. 4,000. I'm going to get 5,000. Tony, they're telling me this truck's already sold. It is not sold. No, sir. Anybody else want to talk about it? She's not sold. That's why they brought her back, brother. Thank you, though. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 4,000 out of 5,000. You want to bid again? 5 grand, 6 grand, 6,000 on a 6,000, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000, 8,000 on a nail, 8,800. I'm going to give 8, I'm going to give 8, I'm going to give 8,000, I'm going to give 8 grand, 8,000. Roll the truck. You okay, brother? 8,000, 75, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail. Roll them on. 8,000 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail. Wait it, wait it, wait 8,000. I'm going to give 8 grand, 75 on a nail. I'm going to give 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand, 8,000 on a nail. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 75, 8,000, 8,000 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 2.5. No 5, 75 on a nail, 5, 5, 5 on a nail, 5, 75 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 7.5 on a nail, 7.5, 7.5 on a nail, 7, 7.5 on a 8,000 on a nail, 8, 8 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail. But you say no every time, then you go over and change your mind. 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand. Go and change your mind again. Ain't nobody gonna get mad at you. Gonna do it. 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000. Last call, $8,000. Sold $7,750. 77 and a half. What number? I forget. 798.
Lot number 528, 2008 Chevrolet Colorado LT inline 5-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, 2-wheel drive, power windows, doors, cruise control, air conditioning. It's got it all, low mileage.
You drove it? Guys, Mr. Bill said he just drove his truck 1,100 miles Friday from Florida. Runs like it ought to. That'd be 700. 10,000. Let me go 10. 10,000 on an L. 10, 10, 10,000 on an L. Let me go 10. Let me go 10. Yes, sir. 10,000 on an L. 5 grand. 5,000 on an L. Let me go 5. Let me go 5. Let me go 5,000. 4 grand. 4,000 on an L. 4,000. 4, 5,000 on an L. 5, 5, 5. 4,000 behind you. 5 grand. 5,000. 4,500. 5,000 on an L. Let me go 5. Let me go 5. Let me go 5,000. Blue shirt field right in front of you. 5 grand. 5,500 on an L. 55 on an L. 5 grand. 5,500. 5,500, 500 on a 6,000 on an L, 6,000 on an L, 6,000 on a 7.5, 6,000. Roll a truck when you're ready. 6,000 on an L, 6 grand, 57.5 on an L, 6,000 L, 6 grand, 6,000, 2.5, 200 on an L, 2.5 on an L, 6,000 L, 200 on an L, 2. Mr. Bill's that enough? 6,000 L, 2.5. That's enough. 6,000, 2.5 on an L, 6,000 L. Is that good enough? 2.5 on an L, 6,215. 6,000 on an L, 2.5 on an L, 200 on an L, 200 on an L, give 200 on an L, 6 and 2, 6 and 2, 6 and 5. 500 on an L, 60, 500 on an L, 5, 5, 5, now 500 on an L, 6 and 5. He drove that truck 1,100 miles Friday coming home from Florida. 62.5, 500. 60, 500 on an L, 60, 500, 500 on an L, 200 on an L, 5, 5, 500, 500, 6,000, 500 on an L, 60, 500, 500 on an L, 60, 500 on an L, 25, 6,000, 500 on an L, 60, 500, you got that right, 6 and 500 on the last call, 6,000, 500 out here, 6,500, goes right there at 6,250. See us, it's still for sale.
Lot number 529, 1989 Lincoln Mark 7 LSC, one owner, 27,000 actual miles. This car comes with a Marty report.
I'm going to get 20,000 on an L, 20 grand, 20,000 on an L, 17,000 on an L, 17,000 on a 15, 10, 10,000, yes sir, 10,000, 12,5. 10,000, limited 12, 5, 5, limited 10, 10, 12, 5, 5, 5, but 500 on an L, 12,000, limited 5, 15 grand, 15,000 on an L, 15,000 on a 12, 500. Chris, you're out. You got to be 15 grand, 15,000 on a 12, 500 on an L, 15,000 on an L, 15, limited 15, get 15,000 on limited 17, limited 500 out here, 17,500 on an L, 17,500. You mean right here, 17,500. Take it outside, 17,500 on an L, 17,500, $20,000. You bid, sir, 17,500. You bidding right? 17,500. Now 20,000, just making sure. 20,000. I thought it wasn't. I was making sure it wasn't a cold beer. 20,000, 17,500, and now 20. 20,000 on an L, 20 grand. 20,000 on an limited 20. Reserves off. Gonna sell it. $20,000. $20,000. Reserves off on it. Gonna sell it. 20,000. I'll take 18 before I go. 18,000 on an L, 18,000 on an L, 18,000 out here's. And now 19, 19. 18,000 on an L, 9,999. I'm gonna get $19,000. Are we through? Are we sure? 19,000 sold. $18,000. 18 grand. Michelob buys. What number?
Lot number
257.
Lot number 530, 1963 Plymouth Belvedere Max Wedge style Plymouth. Rotisserie restored. Dana rear end with 4-wheel disc brakes. Push button automatic.
Yeah, but about 75,000 out of here. I get it on 75 here. I get it done with about 20 bid, 25,000. I got 20 ahead of you on the internet. Going to be 5. 25,000 out of here. Going to be 30. I got to be 30,000 out of here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 35,000 out of here. Going to be 5. Going to be 35. 35. Going to be 40. 40,000 out of here. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 37.5. 35 at about 75. 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 40, 37.5, going to be 40, going to be 40,000 out of here, and take it outside every done, going to be 40, 37.5, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, only 40,000, I get it on 7.5, going to be 40, 40,000 out of here, I'll take 39 to help you. 39,000 out of here, going to be 39, going to be 39,000. Close it. 37.5.
Lot number 531, 1973 Chevrolet Corvette. Numbers matching 454 LS4. Air conditioning, power windows, power steering, power brakes. Loaded up with all the good stuff.
40, get it done, 40,000 out of here, get it done, 40, get it done, but a bit 15, bid 20. I get it on 20,000 on it here, going to be 20. 15 big, going to be 20,000 on it here, going to be 20. I get it on 17.5. I get to be 17.5, going to be 20. I got 17.5, going to be 20. I get to be 20, sir, going to be 20. I get it on refill, going to be 20. I get it on 2.5. I get to be 2.5, going to be 2.5. I give me 20 bid, 21,000. I get to be 20 bid, 1, going to be 2. 22,000 on it here, going to be 2. I get it on 3. I have it about 23,000 on it here, going to be 3 here. 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. I'm at about 23,000. I'm going to be 2. Going to be roll it if you're done. 23,000. 22. 23. 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3 here. Numbers matching car 23. I'm at about 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 23. 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3. I'm at about 2. Going to be 3. Last call. 23,000. 253. You're going to do 3. Yes, did he? Did he? Yeah, against her 3. 5. 23, going to be 5. 23, going to be 5. 4. You're going to be 24. 23, 5, going to be 24. Final. Last call. 24,000. Close it at 23.5.
Lot number 533.1 is a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette. One of 246 big brake Fuelie cars produced in 62. 327, 360 horsepower, soft top delete, numbers matching, 97-point NCRS judge car, AACA senior award car, Concours d'Elegance award-winning automobile.
I have it about 250,000 on it here. Going to be 250. Going to be 200. 275. 100. I get it done with them. 2. Get it done with them. You get it done. I get it done with them. Get it done. He said none nicer anywhere. 75. 100,000. 75 bid 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100. I have it about 75, 100, 125, 125,000, 100 bid, 125, 100 a bid, 125 here, 125,000, 100 a bid, 110, 110, what a car, 120, 120, 110 bid, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130 bid, 40, 140, button her up and take her outside, 140, 140,000, 135,000, 130, 135,000, 130 bid, 135. Are you all done? 135, 40, 140, 135, 140, 140,000 anywhere, everybody get 40, 140,000. Close it at 135,000.
Lot number 532, 1970 Pontiac GTO, numbers matching motor, 400 V8, factory air conditioning, 8-track tape player, automatic on the floor, new disc brakes, power steering, power brakes, new convertible top.
You have it about $75,000 here. You're going to be 75 here. They get a matching numbers car, 75, 20, 25,000. Hey. They get it on 20 bid, 25,000. They get it on 5. Here, going to be 5, going to be 30. 30 bid, 35, 35,000 on it. Here, going to be 5, 40. Going to be 40, 37, 5, 40, 37, 5, 40, 40 bid, 2, 5, 42, 5, 5, 45,000, 47, 5, 47, 5, 45. Mikey, going to be 7, 5 here. 40. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say something. There's a difference. 47.5, 45,000 a bid, 47.5 here. I got 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5. Button her up. 47.5, 45 bid, 47.5 here. 46, 47. Reserve is off. 47, 48, 48 down. Reserve's off. 48, reserve's off. 48,000 on it here, going to be 8 here. 47 bid, 48 last call. Does he want back in? 48,000. And I sold $47,000 sold. 1880.
Lot number 532.1 is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window, the only year for the split window. One of only 10,594 built that year, 327 RF code, fuel-injected V8, 360 horsepower, 4-speed manual transmission. Corvette has been kept in climate control storage on jack stands for the last 37 years. Title history shows mileage to be original. Beautiful automobile.
I have it of a time. You get it down, you get it down 400,000. I get it down 4. We're going to get it down 300. 2 months ago, it won top flight and everything. I have it of it 200. 150. 200,000. I have it of it 200,000 on it here. 175. I have it about 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 225,000, 225,000, 225,000, 200 bid, 225. I have it about 225,000, 200 bid, 225,000, 210. I get it on 10, 210, 220, 220, 220. I have 210, 20, 30, 230. 230, 230,000 on it here, going to be 30. I have it about 230, 230,000 on it here, going to be 30. I get it down 225, 30, 225, 230, 225, 230, 220. I have 225. 230,000, 230, 235,000, 235,000, 235,000, 235,000, 235. Button her up. We're going to take her down a few down. 235,000, 235,000, 230 bid, 235,000, 235,000. No, sir. No. Nope, 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 nope. Not on a 200,000. Nope, 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 nope. $5,000 bid. 235. 235. 230, 235. 235. 235. 230,000 a bid. 235 going once. 235 twice. Sure is a quiet group. I can't sell it. I can sell it for 275,000. Nice car.
Lot number 533, 1965 Chevrolet Corvette, numbers matching, 327, 300 horse, owned by previous owners for 35 years. Says 46,000 original miles, new convertible top, power steering, 4-speed manual transmission. Nice Corvette.
I have it about 75,000 out of here. Going to be 75 here. I get it on 50, 25, going to be 30. I have it about 30,000 bid, 35. I get 30 bid, going to be 5, going to be 40. 40 bid, 5, 45, 50. Going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50, going to be 50. I get 45, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here. I'm with you. Where we get it down 50. I get it down 45, going to be 50. I get to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. I got 45, going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. I have 45. Asking 50,000. 45, going to be 50 here, going to be 50. 45, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 50,000. 45, going to be 50. I got to be 50,000 out of here. You're right there, Phil. Going to be 45, going to be 50. I got to be 45, going to be 50. I get it down 47.5. 47, but up, we're going to take it outside. 47.5. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 47.5, going to be 50. I got to be 50,000 out of here. Roll it, 50. I got to be 50 going once. 50 twice. $47.5. 45 bid, 47.5. I get it done. No, I had 45 here. He's going to be 7.5. Yes. Bid 45. 47.5. 47. 47 to him. 47. Reserves off. 46, 47. 47,000 out of here. Going to be 7, going to be 6, 7. Sold 46,000. 1539.
Lot number 533.1, 1960 Chevrolet Corvette. VIN sequence is 0002. A rare test legend. It's a pilot car believed to have tested GM's experimental aluminum heads with a Rochester fuel injection in 1959. Super rare automobile.
I have it a bit time, but a bit taking it down, but a bit 375,000. 350. I get it down 350,000 out of here, going to be 50. I get it down about 300,000 out of here, going to be 3. Here, going to be 3. 300, 250. $200,000 out of here, going to be 200. I get it down about 2, going to be 2. Here, going to be 2. Here, going to be 2. I get it 150,000. 100, 125,000, 100 a bid, 125, 125,000, 125,000, 100 bid, 125 here, 125,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, 125,000, 100, 125. 125, 100 bid, 125, 125,000. Are you all done? 125,000. 125,000. What's that mean? 120. How you doing? 125,000. 100 bid, 110. Roll it. 110. 110. Listen. 110. 100. 110,000. Takes 200,000.
Lot number 534 is a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle, 4-wheel power disc brakes, adjustable coilovers, 396 high-performance automobile, 400 turbo transmission console with the correct shifter. Beautiful Chevelle.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit you get it down, but a bit time, you get it down, but a bit 75 here. 75,000, 20 to be 25,000. Hey, you get it down 20 bid. Why you get it down? You get it down 20 here, 25. You're all right. Hey, get it down 20 to bid 5. Never do that to you. Hey, get it down 20 bid, get it be 5. Unless I had to. Hey, get it down 5. 25, got to be 30. 35. 35. 32 5. 35. 35. 32 5, going to be 35,000 out of here, going to be 5, 7 5, 7 5, 40. Hey, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, now 2 5. I got ahead of you. 40 bid, 42 5, 42 5, 42 5, 41,000. And 42,000. I'm going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 3. 43, going to be 4. I'm going to be button up and take her out. 44,000. 44,000 out of here. Going to be 4 here. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 44, going to be 45,000. Are you all done? 45,000. 44. 45 going once. 45 twice. 45,000. Close it. 44,000.
Lot number 534.1 is a 1960 Chevrolet Corvette. 283 V8, 275 horsepower, 4-speed manual transmission. Same family for 40 years. Rare factory power windows. Brand new canvas convertible top. Runs and drives perfect.
Yeah, take it, get it down, get it down, 150. 100,000, 50 bid, 55,000, and 54. And get it on 55,000, 54. Going to be 55,000, 55,000, 54. Going to be 55,000, 55,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. 55,000 out of here. 54. Going to be 5 here. 55,000. 54's on the internet. 55. Thank you. 57 5, 57 5, 55 big, going to be 7 5 here. And button her up, 57 5, 55,000 a bid, 57 5, 57 5, 55 bid, 56,000 anywhere. 55, 56,000, 55 big, going to be 56, 56,000 going once. 55, 56, twice. Final last call, 56,000. Close it at 55,000.
Lot number 535, 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. 355 V8, 5-speed manual transmission, fully restored, no rust, all new sheet metal. Folder full of receipts from restoration and engine build. Power disc brakes, power steering console with autometer gauges. Nice Camaro.
Take it in tonight here, but get it down, but 75,000. I get 75 here, going to be 50,000, 20 bid, 30,000. I get to be 30,000 down here, going to be 5, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. 30's a bid, 35,000. 35, going to be 40. Got to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 5. 45,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 45. 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 45. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. I'm going to be 2, 5, going to be 45. 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 45. 45,000 out of here, 2, 5 big, going to be 5. Only 45,000. Button her up, take her out. 45,000. I'm going to be 45,000. 42, 5, going to be 45 here. 45,000 out of here, going to be 45,000. We'll close it at 42.5. They went closer to 60.
Lot number 535.1 is a 2015 Chevrolet Camaro Corvette Z06. Competition bucket seats, 8-speed automatic, 2,200 original miles, collector quality.
Yeah, but about 100. 100,000 out of here. Going to get it 100 here. 40, 50,000. I'm going to be 50, going to be 40, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 60. I get it down 60, going to be 55, 65. I get it down 5, 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, 65, 70,000. I get to be 70,000 out of here, going to be 70. 65 big, going to be 70,000 out of here, going to be 70. I get a number of 70, 65, going to be 70, going to be 5. I have it at 75,000, 75,000, 70 big, going to be 75,000, 75,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 75. I have it at 70 big, 75,000 anywhere. 75,000, 70 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. Take her outside if you're done. 75,000, 70 bid, 71,000, help you. 70 bid, 71,000, 71,000, 70 bid, 71 going once. 70 bid, 71 twice. Final last call. Close it, 70,000.
Lot number 536. The 1983 Ferrari 308 GTBY. Power windows, original toolkits, original manuals go with this automobile. V8 5-speed air conditioning. Beautiful Ferrari.
Yeah, but a time at about 100. 100,000 under here. Give me 75,000 under here. Going to be 75 here. 75,000 under here. Going to be 75 here. Going to be 50. 30. 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 30, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40. I'm going to put 30 bid, going to be 40. 30 bid, 35, going to be 40. 35, going to be 40, going to be 40 bid, 5. 40 bid, 40. I have 40 up here, going to be 45. 45, 50. Going to be 50. 45, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50 here. You're out there, 45 here, going to be, get it down, 50, going to be 50. 45, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 50, now 5. 50,000 a bid, 5 here. 50 bid, 5, now 60. Now 60. 55, going to be 60. Hey, get it down, 60 bid, 5. 60,000 a bid, 5. Hey, going to be 5 here. Roll it if you're done. You're going to be 500. At 60,000 a bid, 65,000. 65,000. 60 bid, 65,000. Are you all done? I have it about 65,000. 60 bid, 65 going once. 65 twice. Close it at $60,000.
Lot number 536.1, 1986 Cadillac Seville. Only 25,000 actual miles. This car is a time capsule. It's absolutely like new.
Yeah, but about 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 15 here. 15,000 on it here. Going to be 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10 here. I have it about 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10 here. Going to be 6, 7. He drove it 7, 8. I have it about 8, 8, 9, going to be 9, 9, now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10 here. I have it about 10,000 on it here, going to be 10, 9 B, going to be 10 here, going to be 10. I have it about 9 B, going to be 10 here, 9,500, 9,510. I going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 10, 95, going to be 10, going to be 10 here. At 95, going to be 10, roll it, going to be 10, 95, 10. I have it about 10,000 on it here, going to be 10 here, going to be 10, 95, going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 10. 95, 10,000 going once. Reserve is off. Have it 10,000. 95, going to be 10, going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 10. 95, 10,000. So 9,500. 1698.
Lot number 539, 1976 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Last of the 500 cubic inch engines, 50,000 original miles. This car has just turned 50,623 miles. Automatic transmission, dual power split bench seats. It's loaded with all the goodies.
Yeah, but about 10, get it down 30, get it down 30, get it down, but about 30, get it down 25 here. I get it down 20,000. I get it down 20, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to get it 8, 9. I have it about 9,000 on it here, going to be 9 here, going to be big, going to be 9. 9,000 on it here, going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 10, 9, 10. I going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 95, 10. I get it on Johnny 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 11. 11,000 on it here, going to be 5. 11 a bid, 500. 11, 5, going to be 12. Got to be 12, sir. You're not it. Now 5. Got to be 500. Got to be 12, 5. 12,000 a bid, 500, 500, 500. And roll it outside if you're done. 12, 5. 12,000 a bid, 500. I got to be 12, 5 going once. 12.5 twice. 2.5, 5. Sir, I got 250. 12.5. I have another 250 to bid 5 here going once. 12.2, 50 to bid 12.5 twice. Final last call. 12.5. I have an offer of $12,250.
Lot number.
I have an offer of $12,250. Takes 14,000.
Lot number 540, 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Indy Pace car. All loaded 350 V8 LED2 V8 4-speed manual transmission. One of only 195 transmission cars produced.
Yeah, but number 50. I get it done. 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. 30,000 on it here. Going to be 30. Get it done. 30. Get it done. 25. 20. I get it done. 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. Get it done. 15. 17. 5. One in a car. He bought it new. One in a car. 15. 17. 5. I get him out of it. 17. 5. Going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. I'm out of it. 17. 5. Going to be 20. 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. I'm out of it. 17. 5. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 here. Only 20,000. 17. 5. Going to be 20. 20,000 on it here. Going to be 2. 5. 20 big. Going to be 2. 5. Out of it. 2. 5 here. 21,000. 21,000. 20 big, going to be 1 here, going to be 21,000. 21, roll it if you're done. 21, 20 bid, 21,000, 21,000, 20 bid, 21 going once, 20 bid, 21 twice. Close it, 20,000.
Lot number 541 is a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 350 cubic inch engine, 375 horse. 6-speed transmission, cruise control, leather interior, driven only 29,000 original miles, comes with both tops.
Yeah, but a bit time, you're going to get it done. 50, going to be 40, get it done, but a bit 15, thank you, 20. I get it down, 20, going to be 15, going to be 20, going to be 17, 5, 20. 17, 5, there, going to be 20. You got to be 2, 5. You got to be 2, 5. 20's a big, going to be 2, 5, going to be 2, 5, and about 2, 5 here. 22, 5, thank you, 25,000, 25,000, 27, 5, 27, 5, 26, help you, 26, 27, 27,000 out of here, going to be 7, 27,000 out of here, going to be 7, 26, big, going to be 7, I have it about 27,000 out of here, going to be 7, 26, 27, roll it if you're done, 27, 26, 27, 27,000 on it here. Going to be 7 here. 26 bid, 27 going once. Reserve is off. 27,000 on it here. Going to be 7. 26 bid, going to be 7 going once. 26, 7 twice. Would you like to bid? So $26,000. I need help. I need help. I need help. I won't. Straight down the middle to the right. 13822.
Mr. Bill, what you want to do, sir? 538. We want to run that on the screen, guys, but I think it's just a little bit too big to run through the building. Yeah,
Tim.
we got a Sprinter van. 538.
Tim, hold up that Corvette. Next vehicle will be on the screen. Next vehicle will be on the screen. It's a the lot number is 538. It's a 2011 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 2500 Extended.
Guys, all the entertainment systems, the remotes and everything.
Diesel.
30.
It'll be
I'm gonna get
on the
30,000.
screen.
Let me get 30 grand on your screen right here. 30,000 on it. Let me get 30. Let me get 20,000 on it. 20 grand. 20,000. Does it say the miles, Randy? Jeff, I'm gonna tell you what. Hey, what's the miles on that bus?
It's 135.
135 on the clock, guys. Maintenance history and everything with it. He's got the records with the truck. 20. I'm going to get 20,000. Let me get 20 grand. 10,000 on an 10, 10, 10,000 on an, let me get 10, 10,000 on an, let me get 12, 5 on an 10, 12, 5. And 10,000, let me get 12, 5, 5 on an, let me get 12,000 on an, let me get 10, 10, 12, 12, 10,000, let me get 12, 5. And 10,000 on an, let me get 12, 5 on an, money now, 12,000 on an, 12, 12, 15. Glenn, I'm glad you're there. 15,000 on an, let me get 12, 5 on an, 15,000 on an, 15, 15. Did you write me a novel yet? 15,000. 17, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5. That's what I was thinking. 17, 5, 15, 17, 5, 7. I'll take 16 grand. 16,000, you're out. 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17, 18,000, 18 grand, 18,000, 19,000, 19. Either one of you, it don't matter to me. 19,000, 19. You want to sell it right here? 18,000, 19 grand, 19,000. 19,000 on 19, 19, 19, 19, 19,000. 18,000 on 19, 19,000 on 19 grand. 19,000, hold in, hold done, all through. Last call. 19,000 on, waited on, 19,000 on 19,000 19,000 on 19. Guys, we're going to close it right there at 18,000. See us, it's still for sale. We're just too far away.
Lot number 542 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette. Matching number, side exhaust, knockoff wheels, power steering, teak steering wheel, nice driving, big block roadster.
70, I'm going to get 70,000, I'm going to get 70,000, 60,000, I'm going to get 70, 60 grand, 30,000, you're a funny guy, 35,000, 30, you're a funny guy, 35,000, 35, 40,000, 45,000, I'm going to get 5, matching number car, 45,000, 40 grand, 45, get 5,000, 45, bet 5,000, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 grand, 45, 50,000, 50 grand, 50 grand, did you serve 50,000? 50,000 on an L2, 500 on an L2, 200 L2, but 2,000 on an L52,000 on an L2, no 5, 55,000 new money, 55,000 on an L55 on an L5, 5,000, 52, 5, no sir, I got Phil at 2, 5, 55 grand, 55, 75 on an L7, 5 on an I got 3 over there, 57, 5, roll the car, 57, 5 on an L7, 5 on an L7, 1,000 on an L50 grand, 57, 5, 75 on an L50, 7, 5 on an L7, 1,000 on an L7, which one, Phil? 57, 5 on an L55, 57, 5. I'm just making sure. 55 down on an L7, 5 on an L7, 5 on an L7, down on an L7, 07, down on an L7, 5. 57, 5 on an L7, 5 on an L. What's wrong? $57,500. I'm going to get $7,500 on an L7, $500 on an L7, $508,000 on L8, $58,000 on an L8 grand, $58,000 on an L8, $8,000 on an L8, $9,000 on an L9, I'm going to get give $9,000, $59,000 on an L60, $1,000 on an L60 grand, I'm here to an L60, $60,000 on an L60, $1,000 on an L60, $1,000 on an L60 grand, matching number convertible car for 60, $60,000. 59 and 60. You want it for 60. 59 on an L60. 60,000. 60,000. I can't see you, brother. 60,000. 59 on an L60. 1,000 on an L60 grand. 60 grand. Close them right there at 59,000.
Lot number 543. 1964 Chevrolet Corvette. Matching numbers, 4-speed, hardtop, knockoff wheels, nice driver.
I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 50 grand, 50,000 on an 40,000 on an. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 40,000 on an 40,000 on an 40 grand. I have 40,000 on an 40. Give 30,000 on an 30 grand, 35,000 on an 35. On a bid 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on a 45. I have 45,000 on an 45, 25. Now 5. I have 45. Give 5,000 on an 45 now 47. 5 on an bid 500 on an 7. 5 50,000. I have 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000. What color's the soft top? I have 50,000 on an 50. 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000, 47 5 on an 50. I'm gonna get 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 and 47 5 on an 50,000 on an 50. I have 50,000 on an 47 5 on an roll, take it outside, 47 5 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000 on an 7 5 on an 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 47 5 on an I'm here now 50,000 on an one right here now 50 grand. 50,000 on an 7 5 on an 50 last call 50,000. I'll take 48 if you want to go. 48,000 on an 8,000 and 7 5 on an 48,000 because I'm at 47 and 5. Got to be 55.
Lot number 544 is a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door. 496 big block V8 3-speed automatic post-restro mod. Power steering, power brakes, tilt steering wheel, ice cold vintage air conditioning.
70. I'm gonna get 70,000. I'm gonna get 70 grand, 70,000 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 60,000 on an L, bottom here, 60 grand, 50 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000 on an L, 50,000 on an L, 30 grand, 35,000 on an L, 30 no 5, get 5,000 on an L, 35 on an L, 40. And 40,000 on an L, 40 grand, 40,000 on an L, 35 on an L, 40,000 on an L, 40 grand. And 40,000 on an L, 40,000 on an L, 40 grand, 40,000, you say it, sir, 45. And 45,000 on an L, 40 grand, 5,000 on an 40 5,000 on a bit 5,000 and 45 on an 50 and 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 45 on an 50 and now 55,000 on an 50 grand on an Roland car 55,000 on an 50,000 on an 55,000 on here and 55,000 on an 50 grand 55 gonna bid big man 55 on an 55 on an kind of figured that 55,000 on and 55,000 on an 50 grand 55 50 grand, 55,000. Are we done, gentlemen? 55,000 on and 55,000 on an 50 grand, 55. Close our material at 50, guys. See us, it's still for sale.
Lot number 545, 1979 Chevrolet Corvette. V8 4-speed air conditioning, power brakes, power steering, power windows, glass roofs, nice driver.
I'm going to get 20,000 on an L, 20 grand, 20,000 on an L, 20,000 on an L, 15,000 on an L, 15, 4-speed car with the T-tops in it, and now matching number car, 10,000 on an L, 10 grand, 10,000 on an L, 10,000 on an L, let me get 10, what do you think, brother, 10,000 on an L, let me get 10 grand, 75, is that your number, 75, got to be 8 for me, 8,000, 85 on an L, 85 on an L, 5, back at your brother now, 85 on an L, 8 grand, 85, get 5 on an L, 85, 9,000 on an L, 9 grand, 95 on an 10,000 and 10,000 on an L, 10 grand, give 10,000 on an L, 10, 5 on an L, 10,000, 5 on an L, gotta be 5, 10, 5, 11, 11,000 on an L, 11, you say it now, 11, no 5, 11, 5 on an L, 11,000, 5 on an L, give 5 on an L, give 500 on an L, 11, 5 on an L, 12,000 on an L, 12,000 on an L, button him up, let him run, 12,000 on an L, 12,000, thank you sir, 12,000 on an L, 12, no 12, 12,000, 11, 5 on an L, 12,000, 12 grand, 12,000, let me get 12,000, what do you think, brother? 12,000 now, 7.5. Now 12. 7.5 on an let me go 12,000 on an L, 7.5 on an L, 12,000 on an L, 750 now, 12,000. No, sir, I'm right here. I got 11,750. If you want me 12, 12,000 reserves off. Man said he's going to sell that Corvette, Philip. 12,000 on an L, 7.5 on an L, 12. Jeff want any more over 12,000 on an L, 12,000 reserves off. Car's going to sell. 12,000 on the last call. Got to be 12,000 down. Here's 12,000. So 11,750. Guys, what you got? Which one you like the best? The lights are right in my eyes, guys. I can't see. Is it 1539? There we go. 1539. Thank you.
Lot number 546, 1976 Chevrolet Corvette, one owner automobile, 16,600 miles, 4-speed factory air, power steering, power brakes, power windows, a rear fine telescopic wheel.
20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000 on an 20,000 on an 15,000 on an 15. A lot of Corvette car right there for that kind of money. 10,000. 10,000. 12,5. 10,000, 12,500. I'll take 11, 10, 11. Give $11,000 for it. 11. And now 12. $12,000. You wanted to hear 11, now 12. 11,000 now 12, 12,000 now 12, 12, 12. 11,000, 11,500. 11,500 now 11,500 now bid 500 now 11,500 now 12,000 now 12 now 12, 12, 12,000. One owner 4-speed car, $12,000, 11,500, and now 12. 12, 11,500 now 60,000 miles. Whoa, 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 16,000 miles on the car. I'm going to get 12,000 now 12,000 11,500 now 12,000 now 5 roll car. 12,500 now 12 grand 500. Let me get 12 5 12 no 5 12,000 now 500. 12,000 let me get 500 now 12,000 16,000 miles 12,500. Thank you. Now 13. 13,000 let me get 13,000 now 1 for 13,000 now 5 13,500. 13,000 now 500 one hitter quitter 13,500 now 13,500. Stay in there with me, buddy. 13,500. Great miles on the car. 13,500 now 13,000 let me get 500 now last call. 13,000 let me get 500 out here because I'm right there at 13 grand, guys. Really close.
Lot number 547, 1963 Chevrolet Corvette 327 V8, 300 horsepower, and matching numbers. Both tops rally wheels go with this automobile.
Red on red. 70. How many get 70,000? 100 70 grand. 60. Radio delete car. Triple red, red on red. I'm going to get 60,000 two top cars, 60,000 60,000 numbers matching cars, 60,000 60,000 50,000 50 grand, 50,000 40, 30,000 30 grand, 35,000 35, 40, 40,000 yes sir, 40,000 40 grand, 45,000 4 5 limited 5 but 5,000 limited 45 limited 45 50 50,000 numbers matching car, 50,000 two top car, 50,000 50,000 45,000 50,000 50, 50, 50, 50,000 50 grand, 45,000 50,000 45,000 50,000 50, roll him outside, 45, you got to be 50, sir, 50,000 unlimited 45,000 50,000 50 grand, 50,000 50,000 50,000 45,000 50,000 50 grand, 50,000 45,000. Close them right there, guys. See you sit still for sale.
Lot number 548 is a 1979 Chevrolet Corvette, believed to be original, 77,000 miles. Beautiful orange, original interior, glass tops, factory spoilers. All of it goes with it. I'm bottom here, we get 20,000 20 grand, 20,000 15,000 15, 15. We'll pay for $10,000. 10,000 5, 6. I'm gonna take your money. $5,000, $6,000, 6,000 7,000 7 now 8,000 8. Miss you, sir, right here. Got to be 8,000 9. 9,000 9 wait 9 give 9,000 9 9 10,000 10 10 10 100 10 give 10,000 10 11 11,000 11,000 10 10 11 grand. 11 grand. That's a lot of Corvette car for 11. 11,000 now. Can you use your brother now? 11,000 now. 10,000. 11 grand. 11,000. $11,000. 10,000 11,000 11 11 10 5. Thank you now. 11 10 5 11,000. What do you think, Tim? 10 5 11,000 11. Give 11,000 11 500 5. 11 grand. 11 500. Roll him outside. Now 12. No 12. 12,000 now. 12. 12,000 now. 12,000 let me get 500 let me get 500 12 no 5 12,005 guys. We're gonna need a hand up here if anybody's got some. 12,005. Let's roll them outside. 12,005. Philip, help me just a minute right here. 12,000 let me get 5. There we go. 12,500 Phil, watch out. Phil, watch out. 12,005. You don't need to do that with your back. 12,005. 12 grand. Let me get 500 now. 12 grand. 500. 12,500. Close them right there at 12 guys. Got to be north of 15. Yes sir. Lot number 549. 1970 Dodge Challenger RT Tribute Convertible 383. V8 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, rare automobile, factory air conditioning, factory EMF radio, factory cruise control. It's nicely appointed.
70, 70,000, 70 grand, 70,000 on a rag top car, and you don't see them very often. 70, 60, 60,000, 60 grand, 60,000, 50,000. What's the number on that rig right there? 50,000, 50,000 on a rag top car, 50,000, 45,000, 45,000, 30 grand, no 5, 30,000, 35, 30 grand, 30, no 30, no 5, 30,000, 35. Money's on if you're coming, guys. 35,000, 35,000. nail, 35,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 35,000 on a nail, 35, 40, 40,000 on a nail, 400, let me get 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a nail, 40,000, 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a nail, 40 grand. Ain't nobody no danger. You ever been window shopping with your wife downtown just walking and hoping she doesn't? I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35, 40. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 40,000. Roll that car. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, 400. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get close them at 35. Got to be north of 60.
Lot number 550 is a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette Collector Edition hatchback coupe. Only 6,700 ever built. 5.7-liter V8 engine, 4-speed automatic. Cassette still plays. Title reflects original. 38,000 miles.
25, let me get 20, 5,000 on a nail, 5, 20,000 on a nail, let me get 20, let me get 20, let me get 20,000 on a nail, 20, 15 grand, 15,000 on a nail, let me get 15,000 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, 15, 10,000, I'm gonna get 10,000 on a nail, 10,000, 12,500 on a nail, 12, get 12,500 on a nail, 10, 12, 5, 15 grand, 15,000 on, let me get 15,000 on a nail, 15, 17, 500 on a nail, 17, 5, 15,000 on a nail, 17, I'll take 16, 15,000 on a nail, 16,000 on a nail, 15 on a nail, 16, 17,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17 coming at you, 17,000 on a nail, 16,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17, 16,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 16. You said 15.5. I'm sorry, 15.5, 16,000, 15.5, 16, 15.5 on a nail, 16,000. 16 grand, 16 T-top Cardinal, 16,000 on a nail, 16,000 on a nail, 16, yes sir, the man's out right there, 16,000, 16,000, I didn't, 16,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 16, I don't even want 500 on a nail, 16,000 nail, 5, 16,500, my little buddy over here, take it outside, 16,500 on a nail, 16,000 nail, 500, 500 on a nail, 16,000 nail, 500, you're going to have to explain something to him, and now 16 bit 500 on a nail, 16, 500 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 7, Jeff, I got a flight to catch, buddy. 17,000. I'm just kidding. 17,000 on a nail. 17,000 on a nail. 17,000 $17. Close them right there at 16.5. See, is it still for sale?
Lot number 551, 1967 Pontiac Firebird convertible. V8 with a 3-speed automatic, believed to be accurate, 32,800 miles, ground up. Restoration, new paint, new top, new rug. Oh my goodness, 400 Pontiac motor. Rebuilt automatic transmission, car runs good. Nice looking automobile.
Yes, sir.
50. I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 50 grand. 40,000. I'm gonna get 40 grand. What are you thinking, old buddy? 30 grand. I'm gonna go to work. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. I got a bunch online. 30 grand. 32. And 35. I'm gonna get 35,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 35,000. I'm gonna get 33, 34, 3,000 on a nail, 34,000 on a brand. You're out. You gotta be 4,000. I'm gonna get 33,000 on a nail, 4, 5,000 on a nail, 5, 6,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 7,000 on a nail, 37,000. Brent, you're out again. 37,000. Where are you going? AT&T. 37,000 on a nail, 37,000 on a nail, 7, 6 a nail, 7 grand. 37,000 on a nail, 7. Roll that car, 7,000 on a nail. 36,000 on a nail, 707. You want to bid 7, sir? 37,000 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 7 grand, nail, 7 grand, 6,700. 36. Tim, quit harassing them people. 37. They're enjoying their afternoon. 37,000, 6,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail. Cold beer. 7,000 on a nail, 37,000 on a nail, 6 grand, 7 grand, 7,000 on a nail, 7,700. Close them right there at 36. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 552 is 1955 Chevrolet 150 two-door sedan. Rat rod, black exterior, black interior, 3-3 stroker, Muncie 4-speed, 2-lane blacktop. James Taylor never had it so good.
Oh man. Hey, settle down, old buddy. I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000. I'm gonna get 20. What'd you find up there, old buddy? That's what I thought you did. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail. 15,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 10,000 on a nail. 12,500 on a nail. 10, 12,500. Be careful here. 12,500 on a nail. 10,000. I'm gonna get 12,500. 12,500 on a nail. 15,000 on a nail. 15. I'm gonna material. I'm gonna get 15,000 on a nail. What do you think? 15 nail. 17,500. 17,500 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. grand. What do you think, Tim? 20,000 on now, 20 to 20 to 20 grand. 17,500 on now, 20,000. Drop that hood and let's roll him outside. I'm gonna get 20,000 on now, 20 grand. 17,500 on now, 20,000 on now. Be careful with that hood. 17,500, 20 grand. I'm gonna get 20. Anybody want to give 18,000? 18,000 on. I'm gonna give 18. Thank you. Now 19,000 on now, 19,000 on now, 19,000 on now, 18, 19. Worth the money there, sir. 19,000 on now. Waited them, 19,000 on now, 19 grand, 19, 18,500, 18,500, 19,000, 19,000 on now. We're gonna land on him. No, it's not. 19,000 on now, 18,500 on now, 19,000. Let me give 18,500. Let me give $19,000. Tim, what's the best I can do on that rig today?
Should I go?
So, 18,500. $16,465.
Lot number 553, 1968 MGMGC. 3 previous owners, 81,000 original miles, inline 6-cylinder with overdrive 4-speed manual. Nice little sports car.
I'm gonna get 20,000. I'm gonna get 20 grand. 20,000. I'm gonna get $15,000. You paid 10 grand for an MG car. I'm gonna get 10,000, 10 grand, 10,000 on an I'm glad you're here, old buddy. 10,000 on an 10,000 I'm gonna get 10 grand, 5 grand, 6 grand, 5,000 on an 6,000 on an 5, no 6, no 6,000 on an 6 grand. I'm gonna get 6,000 on an 5,000 on an 6, 6, 6 on an 7,000 on an 7, 7,000 on an 6,000 on an 7 grand, 7,000, 7,000 on an 6 and 7. I'm gonna get 7,000 on an roll him outside when you're ready now. 6,000, take it out of here. 7,000 on an 6 and 7, 7,000 on an 7,000 on an 6 grand, 7, 7, 8,000. I can see you, sir. You want to bet 8,000? No, 9, 9,000 on an 8, 9,000 on an 10, 10,000 on an 9, 10, 10,000 on an 10,000, 10,000, 9,000 on an 10,000 on an 10, 10, 10. I'm here to 10,000, 10. Close the mid tier at 9. Got to be north of 15. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 554 is a 2024 Scat Candy 6P. Branded low-speed vehicle electric motor, 48-volt electric motor, advertised 20 miles per hour for up to 40 miles.
How far? 40 miles. Good night alive. I'm going to get 10,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000 on an Did you hear that? 40 miles. I'm going to get 10,000. Who in the world's riding a golf cart 40 miles? 10,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000. I guess right. Some of y'all live in Florida, don't you? I'm going to get 10,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000 on an 5 grand, 5. You said that right. I'm going to get 5,000 on an 5, 9 grand, 10 grand. I'm online at 9. Now 5. 95 on an 9,000 on an 500 on an 9, 500 95 on an 9 grand, 9,500. 9,000. I think I'm going to sell it. I'm going to get 95 on an 9,000 on an 500 on an 9. Be careful with that thing when you go outside now. Take her outside. 9,500. Be careful. I'm going to get 95. 9,095. Reserves off on that little wagon right there. We're going to sell it. And I'll take 92.50 before I go. 92 and a half. 9,000. Everybody rides. I'm going to get 92. 2.5. I'm going to get 9,000. I'm going to get 250. 9,000. 2.5. Last call. Sold. $9,000. 200185.
Lot number 555, 1965 Ford Fairlane. This is a barn find. New interior seats, new carpet, new starter, new brakes, master cylinder, battery, tires, good driver, automatic power steering.
I'm going to get 5,000, 5 grand, 5,000, I'm going to get 5,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Never get cheap enough, Ken. 1,000, 1,500. I'm going to get 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, money now, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Man, I'm going to tell you what, interior looks good in that little rig. 1,500. I need an owner for this automobile. 1,000, and now 1,500. 1,500. Everybody rides. Philip, we need one of these. 1,500, 1,000, 15. Thank you. Now 2,000 behind you, right in front of you, Phil. $2,000. $2,000. He always says no. 25. 25. He'll come back. 2,500. Let him go out there. He'll come back in a minute. 25. He's like a good bird dog. He'll come back. I'm going to get 2500 on now. 25. 22 and a half. Now 5. 2,500. 500. Take it out of here. 500 on now. 2,500. 500 on. Roll him outside. 500 on now. 25. 22.50. Did we find the owner yet? 2,500. 2.5. 5. 2,500 on now, 22.50 now, 25, 7.5 on now, 7.50. I got to make a phone call on this one, guys. 27 and a half. 27 on now, 7 on now, 7.5 on now, 7 on now, 2,000 on now, 7.50. 27 and a half. Last call. Got to go, my friend. $2,750. 27 and a half. 2,500. Philip, I got to make a phone call, sir, with approval.
Lot
On
number
an if.
5.
Hold on, Randy. 15447.
Lot number 556, 2024 RC G4 golf cart. 60-volt electric motor, automatic gear selector, rated for 4 people. Range approximately 50 miles. Top speed 24 miles per hour.
I'm going to give 8,000 on now, 8,000 on now, 1,500, 2 grand, 15, 2. I'm going to get 2,000 on now, 2. Well, clear the door. 1,500, 2 grand. 2,000 on now, 2 grand, now 2, no 2, no 2, 15 on now, 2,000, 25 on now, I can't see, 25, 25, 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3 grand, 3,000 on now, 3, 35 on now, 35, 35 on, need an owner for this little cart, 35 on now, 4,000 on now, pump, Phillips in for 35, 4, now 5, 45, take it outside, 45 on now, 40, it looks brand new, 45 on now, 45 on now, pump, 4, 5, which one, 45 on 45 on now, money now, 45 on now, 4,000. What are you going to do here, Mike? 45 on 4 grand, 45 on now, 42 and a half. Now 5, 5 on now, 42 on now, 5 on now, 45 on now, 7 half on now, 7, 15, 47 half on. That's brand new, 4,750, 4,750. Last call, 4,750. 4,500. Got to make an if sale on a phone call. 4,500 with approval.
Lot number 5.
Hold on, Randy. 14618.
Lot number 557, 2002 PT Cruiser Touring. Southern Automobile, 1 owner, factory sunroof. Original miles as stated on the tile. Runs great, ice cold air conditioning, drive it anywhere.
I'm going to get 5,000 on now, 5 grand, 5,000 on now, and I'm going right out that door, 5 grand. I'm going to get 5,000 on now, 4,000 on now, 4 grand, 3,000 on now, I'm going to get 3,000 on now, 3 grand, 2,000 on a PT Cruiser for $2,000, 2,000 on now, 2 grand. What? This car's no reserve. We're going to sell it when we get done. No, I said reserve. I'll tell you, I'm going to get 2,000 on now. $2,000. I'm going to get 2,000 on now, 2,000 on now, 2 grand, 25 on now, 25. No reserve on this automobile. 25. I'm going to get 2,500 on now, 2, 5 on now, 25 on. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 25. What time did he start this morning? 25 on now, 25 on now, 2 grand, 82,000 miles, 2,500. 25 on now, 25 on now, 2, 5 on now, 2 now, 5 on now, 2,500 out here. 25 on now, 2,000 now, 25 on now. No, sir, I got Philip at 2 grand, asking 2,500, 2,500, 2,250, now 25, 2,500, now 7.5, 7.5, no reserve, 2,750, 3,000, 3,000, $3,000, 3, roll it away, take it outside, 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3 grand, 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3 grand. Last call, $3,000, $3,000 and a half. Sold 2,750. What we got, guys? 1,539. Thank you, guys. 1,539.
Lot number 558, 1962 Plymouth Max Wedge reproduction. 4-speed Dana rear, rotisserie, restored new interior, new carpet, new door panels, dash done, everything brand new.
That's what I was thinking. I'm going to get 4,000 on now, 40 grand, 40,000 on now, 40,000 on. I'm going to get 40. That's what I was thinking, 40 grand. And Got a bunch after this is done. I'm gonna get 40,000, 40 grand, 30,000 now, 30,000, let me get 20,000 now, 22, 22, 500 now, 2, 5,000 now, 25,000, let me get 7,500 now, 75, 27,500 now, 30,000 now, 30 grand, 30,000, 32,500 now, 2, give 2,000 now, 35,000, let me get 5,000, let me get 5, let me get 75, 37,500 now, 7, I got 4 over here, guys, 37,500 now, 40,000, roll that car, 40,000 now, 440 grand, want to sell it 10, 40,000 now, 37,500 now, 40,000, get 40,000 now, 40 grand, 200 now, 200 now, 40,000, 25, 42,500 now, 40 grand, 200 now, 2, 40,000 now, 42, 5, 42,500 now, 2, and be 41 before I go, 41, over 70,000 spent. I'll take 41, 41,000 now, 41,000, 41,000 last call, gotta go. I'm gonna get 41. You'll be 41, gentlemen. 41,000 out here. 41,000. Closer right there at 40 grand, guys. Closer to 50.
Lot number 559, 1928 Chevrolet Roadster. 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, runs and drives, nice condition.
Okay. On this one, no reserve on her. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20,000 now, 20 grand, 15,000 on it. I'm gonna get 10,000 now, 10, 10 on it. I'm gonna get 5,000 now, 5 grand. 5,000 on it, 1 now, 5,000 on it now, 1, 2,000 now, 1 now, 2 grand, no 2. Headlights are worth that. And 2,000. I got the bug eyes on her. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 now, 2, 3,000. I'm gonna get 3,000 on it. I'm gonna get 3. No reserve. 3,000 on it now, little 3,000 on it, little roadster. 3,000 on it, 1 now, 3, 4. 4,000 on now, 3 now, 4. Take it outside. 4,000 on now, 3 grand, 4 grand. 4,000 on now, 35, 4. 4,000 on now, 4,000 on now, 45 on now, 45 on now, 4 grand, 45 on now, 5,000 on now, 5,000 on now, 5 grand. 4,000, let me get 5 grand. 5,000 on 55 on now, 55 on now, 5 grand, 55 on another. 55 on now, 6,000 on now, 6. Not a big man's in right here in the front. 6,000 on, let me get 6. I'm trying to watch that screen too. 600 500 on now, 6 and 5 young blood, 65 on now, 65 on now, 6,000, no 500, 65 on now, 7,000 on now, 707 on no reserve on now, $7,000, 65 on now, 7 grand, 7,000, gotta go, 7,000 on now, 67 and a half, 7,200 on now, 2 on now, 707 2 on now, 707 2 on now, 72, sold 7,000, bottom in the front row, $7,000, put them on 1539. Thank you, brother.
Lot number 560. 560 is a 1990 Chevrolet Suburban. 2-wheel drive Suburban, good mechanical condition.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get 3,000 on now, 3,000 on now, 3 grand, 3,000 on. Let me get 3, let me get 3,000, let me get 3, let me get 2. Full-grown Suburban truck with 8 lugs on it. 3/4 ton. I'm gonna get 2,000 on now, 2,000 on now, 2 grand, 2,000 on now, 1,500. 1,500. Anybody need a good plow truck, buddy? She'll plow anything you got in front of her. 1,000 and 1,000 on now, 12 on now, 12 and a half on now, 12 on now, 1250. 1,250. That's a good rig right there. 1,250 and 1,000 on now, 12 and a half on now, 12 now, 1,200. Got the barn doors on her now, 1,200 now, 1,250, 1,200 on now, 1,500 on now, 15, 17 and a half. Take her outside, guys. 17 and a half reserves off. Gonna sell it. 17 on now, 1750, 1750 now, 1,700 on now, 707 on 17 on now, 1750, 17 and a half on now. Last call, gotta go. 1,750, gotta go here. 1,750, sold 1,500 on the bottom in the back row. 1,500. What you got today, my friend? 18034.
Lot number 561, 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Good-looking automobile, 305 V8, 5-speed manual transmission, 0 rust. All the gauges and radio work.
Let me get 5,000. Let me get 5 grand. 5,000 on it now. 5,000 on it now. No reserve. I'm gonna sell it. No reserve. 5,000 on it now. 5 grand. 4,000 on it. Let me get 4. Has everybody seen this car right here? $4,000. 4,000. Somebody better be walking around that thing one time. And what'd you say to me? 2,500 on a 3,000 on it now. 3,300 now. 3,000 on it now. 500 on it now. 35. 4,000 on it now. 400 now. 45. 4,500. 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. Let me get 5,000 on it. Let me get 5. No 5 grand. She's the right color. 5,500 on it now. 5,500 on it now. 5,500 now. 500. 6,000 on it. 6,000 on it now. Roll him outside. 6,000 on it. Let me get 6. Let me get 6. Take it outside. 6,000 on it now. 5,500 on it now. No reserve on it now. Watch your man in front of you. Watch your man in front of you. 6,000 on it now. 5,500 on it now. 6,000 on it now. 6,600 on it now. 6,000. 6 grand. 6,000. 55 coming to you. 6,000 on it now. 500 on it now. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Y'all feel 6,500 on it now. 6,500 on it now. 6,500 on it now. 65. 2 5. 2.5 on it now. 500 on it now. 7.5 on it now. 700 on it now. 67.5 on it now. Let me get 7,000 on it. 7,000 on it now. 7,000 on it now. 7 grand. 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000 now. 7 grand. 7,000 on it now. 7,700. Sold 6,750. 6,750 going northbound. 3059. Strikes again. Good to see you, brother.
Lot number 562, 1973 Ford Mustang convertible. 302 V8, 3-speed manual transmission, AACA first place award winner October 24th. Power steering, power disc brakes. Marty, report goes with this automobile.
No, we're 15 grand, 17.5, 17.5, 20, Justin. Having to get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000, 18, 19,000 on a nail, 20,000, Justin now, 20,000, 19,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000, take a reserve off, Mike, 20,000, having to get 20, 1,000 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 22, 22, Justin now, 2,000 on a nail, 2, take a reserve off, Michael now, 2,000 on a nail, 1 and the 2 grand, and just quit and I'll show you. I'm gonna get 20, 2,000 on a nail, 1, 2, 2,000 on a I'm gonna give on 2 grand and take a reserve off, Michael. 22,000. I got 3 bidders. Let them know. 22,000. Okay, I'll just let it die right there then. 21, 22, 22, 23. New fire. 3,000 on a now. 3. Telephones in. 3,000. Justin wanted more. 3,000 now. 2 grand. 3,000. 2 5. Now 3. 3,000 on a now. 20. 3 5 on a now. 3 5 on a now. 3 3 5 on a now. 3 5 on a now. 3,000 now. 5 on a now. 3,000. 500 on a bill. 4,000 on a now. 24 reserves off. 24. Now 5 on a now. 24. 500 on a roll him outside. 24,500 on a now. 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. Just won't come back to me now. 4,500 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. 25. 25 Brent. 5,000. I'm right here. You got to be 5. 25,000 reserves off. I'm gonna sell it. 25,000 now. 25,000 on a nail. Don't want to miss you now. 25 grand last call. 25,000 $25,000. Sold 24,005. Thank you very much, brother. 24,500. I done forgot it. 19,585.
Lot number 563, 1957 Ford Thunderbird. Automatic transmission, 292 V8, repainted approximately 3 years ago. New convertible top, new interior, new gas tank, new brakes, booster, master cylinder, runs well.
No reserve. Having to get 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 5,000 on a nail, 5 grand. It's a good start right there on 1, 5, 6. 6,000 on a nail, let me get 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 on a nail, 8,000, 9,000 on a nail, 9, 8 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, 9 grand. 9,000 on a nail, 9,000, 85 on a nail, 85. So which one do? 85, 9. 9,000 on a nail, 95 on a nail, 95 on a nail. Roll him outside. 9,000, 95 now, 10,000. Now 10 grand, no reserve. 10,000, gonna settle when I'm done. 10,000 now, 10 grand, 10,000, 10 grand 5. 10, 500 on a nail, 10,000 now, 500 on a nail, 500, 505, 500 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 1100, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11 grand, 11,000. Last call, 11,000, 11,000. Which one, Phil? 11,000 on a nail, 10, 500 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11 to 11 grand. Sold 10,000, 5 going to Michigan, 10, 5. 3059.
Lot number 564, 1996 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Automatic transmission, runs new, believed to be a one-owner car.
I ain't got this car. Yeah, I ain't got it. Hey, is that aluminum? That's aluminum, right? Yeah. No, we ain't got this car. Is this car no reserve? No reserve?
No reserve on the little Lumina car. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it now. 5 grand, 5,000 bid on it if you want one. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 5 grand, 4 grand. I'm gonna get 4,000 on it now. 4, 3,000 on it now. 3,000 on it. Let me get 3. Let me get 2,000. Let me get 2. Let's get in the middle. We want to. I'm gonna get 2,000 on it now. 2 grand, 2,000 on it now. 2,000 on it. Let me get 10. Let me get 1,000. $1,000. Anybody paying attention here? $1,000. I'm gonna get 1,000 on it now. 1, 12 and a half. 1,200 on a nail, 12 and a half, 100 on a nail, 1,200 on a nail, 12, 12, 12, take it outside, 1,250, 1,250. Easy now, he's got a hair trigger now, I got to keep him on a tight leash, 1,250, 1,000 nail, 12 and a half, 12 and a half coming at you, 1,200 on a nail, 1,200 on a nail, 12, 12, 1,250 last calls, everybody through here, $1,250. Thank you, now 1,500, 1,500, gonna sell it when we're done, 1,500, 1,250 now, 15. 1,500, 1,500, 1750 now, 17 half. You sure? 1,750, 1,750 last call, 1,750. Sold 1,500 Phillips Way. 13478.
Lot number 565, 1951 Chevrolet Bel Air. 429 cubic inch Cadillac engine, 4-speed automatic, 4-wheel power disc brakes, 4-corner air suspension, rack and pinion steering.
I'm gonna get 10,000 on it now, 10,000 on it now, 10 grand, 10,000 to be okay. $10,000, 5 grand. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it now, 100 down, 5, 5, 5, 100, I'm gonna get 5, 2 grand, 3 grand, 2,000 on it now, 3,000 on it now, 3,000 on it now, I'm gonna get 4,000 on it, I'm gonna get 5,000, I'm gonna get 4, no 5, 5,000 on it now, 5, it's got the right amount of door handles on it, buddy, 5 grand. That's okay, don't worry about it. And 5,000 on it now, 4, it's right there in front of me. 5,000 on it now, 4 grand, now 5,000 on it now, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5 grand, take her outside. 4,000 on it now, 5,000 on it. What are you thinking there, Tim? You need one. 5,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 4 grand, let me get 5,000 on a, let me get 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 4, now 5,000 last call, 5,000, let me get 5, because I'm right there at 4 grand. What's up next, sir?
Lot number 566, 1992 Chevrolet Corvette. Beautiful automobile, 350 V8. Automatic transmission, 88,000 original miles. Car has been restored. New brakes, new tires, new paint, new convertible top.
Body Corvette. How many get 15? Let me get 15,000 on an L, 10,000 on an, let me get 10, let me get 5 grand, 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 on an M, on an L, 5, 5, on an, let me get 5, let me get 5,000. Is the top 10 also, sir? That's okay. It's a 10 top. Yeah, 10 top on it, 5 grand. I'm gonna get 5,000. What are you thinking here, Tim? I'm gonna get 5. I don't need to, but we can if you want. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. Top looks good, guys. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it. 5 grand, 5,000 on it. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5, 2, 3, 2,000 on it. 3, 4,000 on it. 4,000 on it. 4 grand, 4,000. I'm gonna get 4. Get 4,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5 grand. 4,000 on it. I'm gonna get 5. Bid 5,000. I'm gonna get 5 grand. I'm gonna get 6,000 now. 6,000. Corvette car for 6,000. 6,000. I told you. $6,000. 5 grand, 6 grand. 5,000 on it now. 6,000 on it. That's a lot of Corvette car for that kind of money. $6,000. Easy him outside. 55. And now 6. 5,500, 6,000. Am I doing it good? 6 and 5. 65. Take her outside. 6,500. 6,500. Let me get 500 on a nail. 6 grand. 500 on a nail. 6,500 on a nail. 6,000. Let me get 500 on a bill. 6,000 on a nail. 500 on a nail. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6,500. Last call. How you feel? 6,500. Can I sell it? 6,500. Can I sell it? 6,500. 6,500 on a nail. 6,500. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a 7 grand. 7,000 on a nail. On a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 67 and a half. Now $7,000. $7,000. $7,000. 67 and a half. 7 grand. 7,000 on a nail. 2 and a half. 72. 2. 7 on a 2. 1 on a nail. 72. 1 on a nail. Bottom here. 7,250. Last call. $7,250. 7,500. 7,500 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 75. 7,500, 75, I'm good. 7,500 on a nail, 7,500, last call. 7,500, 7,500 on a nail, 7,500 on 75. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 7,700 on a nail, 750, 700 on a nail, 7 and a half, on a limit, $750 here, 707.50, 775. 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, money now, $8,000. $8,000. $8,000 now paid. $8,000 now $8 grand. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. Me too. I can't sell it. I'm too far away.
All right, lot number 567, 1972 Honda CT70 from a collection sold on bill of sale. Candy yellow special, runs excellent.
Hey, I have an announcement. We just sold the 63 Corvette for $260,000. $267,000, $2,000, $2,500, $567,000, $2,000, $2,500 here, going to be $5 here, going to be $500. $2,500, get it down, $2 down, roll it, going to be $25 here. $2,000 big, going to be $25, get it down, $5 here. I have another $2,500 anywhere else? $2,500, thank you. $3,000, I'm going to be $3, going to be $3. $25, going to be $3. $3,500, $3,500, $3,250, $3,500, $3,750. I'm going to take another sip and bid. $3,750, $3,500 a bid, $750. Take it away, going to be $750. $4,000. $3,750. 4, 2.5. Would have been $4,250. 4 and bid $250. Close it. $4,000.
Lot number 568, 1976 Honda Z50, sold on a bill of sale.
$2,000, $2,500. Hey, going to be $5 here, going to be $2, going to be $5 here, going to know $2,000 bid, going to be $500. Hey, going to know $2,500. $2,000 a bid, $5, going to be $3. I have another $3, going to be $35. I have another $35, roll it, $3,500. 35, 4, going to be $4,000 out of here, going to be 4. I have another 35, going to be 4, going to be 4,000. 35, going to be 4, going once. 7, 5, 4, 4, 4. 4. 4,000. You need to be 4. Yep. You got to be 4. 42.50. I get a number 250. Going to be 250. Sold $4,000. Sold $4,000. 11722.
Lot number 569, 2004 Chevy S10. One owner automobile, clean Carfax, only 21,000 original miles.
You have another 25,000 out of here. Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000 out of here. Going to be 15 here. Going to be 10,000. I have another 10 here. Going to be 10 here. 7 big. Going to be 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. I have another 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. 7 big. 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 9. Going to be 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12. Going to be 12,000 out of here, going to be 12. 11 a bid, going to be 12, going to be 12 here, going to be 12. 11 bid, going to be 12. 11 bid, 500. 12. 12. 11, 5, going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12 here, going to be 5. Roll it. I'm going to be 500. 12,000 a bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 12, 5, going to be 5. I have another 500 out of here, going to be 5, 12, 5. 13,000. 13,500. 13,000 a bid, 5 going once. 13,500 twice. Close it, 13,000.
Lot number 570 is a 1998 Dodge Ram 1500 series pickup truck. Rust-free, excellent condition inside and out. Runs and drives great, so says the seller.
Yeah, but about 25,000 out of here. Going to be 20. Get it down 15. $10,000. 5, 6. They get it down about 6,000 out of here. Going to be 7. I going to be 7, young man. 7 going to be 8. 8,000 out of here. 75, 8. 8,085. 85 going to be 9. 9 bid 5. 9,500 out of here. 95 and butt it up. Take it out. 9,500. 9,000 a bid. 95 here. Going to be 5 here. I have it at 9,000 a bid. 95 digits, sir. 9,500. 9,000 a bid. 95. Last call. 9,500. 9,000. Close it.
Lot number 571, 1964 Plymouth Valiant convertible, 225 slant 6, push button automatic, runs and drives nice.
Yeah, but a time. 30,000 out of here. Get it down, but a 30, get it down 20. Get it down 15. 10,000. Anybody interested? It's Michael. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7 here. Going to be 7,000 out of here. Going to be 8. 8,000. I got 7. I want 8,000 out of here. 8. 75. 8. 8, 85, 8,500 out of here, 85, 9. I have it at 95, 9,500 out of here, going to be 510. Going to be 10,000 out of here, 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, 5, 5, going to be 10, 5. 10, 5. He's not in. No, he's not in. 10, 5. 10,000 a bid, 500 out of here, going to be 10, 5 going once. 11,000. 11, 5. Now 12. I'm going to be 12,000 out of 12, 5. I got 12, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5 out of a 12, going to be 5 here. 12,005, 255. I'm at about 250 to bid 5 here. 12, 250. Take it away. 12, 5. Reserves off. 12, 250 to bid 500. Going to be 5 here. I have it about, yes, sir. I have it about 12, 5. You want to bid 12, 5? So, $12,250. 435. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Carlisle and the auction group, we thank you very, very much. Please have a safe trip home. See you here in the fall. Thank you very much. Be safe.